People are going. So what I talk out there now. Big up thyself, I see it. You know, I see 4 people there, big up the 4 people where they are from early, you know. I don't know how the thing goes. You see YouTube go and spread the notification. I see what people want to deal with. Garfield John. Garfield Johnson. Big up yourself, you know. We are deal with. I say YouTube just twist up the name, then I can't even know who. Jaja know. Ken Ryan Music, we are deal with. Big up yourself, you know. Big up Summer, you know. You see it. Yo, Wagwan. Warrell Wilson, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up Ryan Williams. A good thing you know there for a long time when I know no by heart. Big up yourself, you know, Dan. Because I don't even know how I go on here so with. Gaza Ricardo, we are deal with. Yeah, man. Galley Sprints. Let us stand alone, anything or anything. Yo, big up yourself, no Patriot. Yo, big up yourself, Ricardo White. Yeah, man. One Maurice Bell. Yeah, man. I don't know what. Yo, Jaja know. Christopher, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Like up the live as you enter, me G. You see it. Yo, Petro, big up yourself, you know. Warrell say, yo, Gaza to the world. You see it. Big up Annette Douglas. Yeah, man. Give thanks. Big up Crucial. Yeah, man. One Christopher Jamison. People wanna go on it. You just say I wait me just not too long wake up to, you know. Yeah, yo, you know, yo, it's like every time the people update the platform, they make them weirder. I say a long time I go on Netflix, I go on them, I see settings change up, everything look weird. Yeah, me them bother for click it on for watch and show. Me just work with just what me normally work with. Yeah. No man, me don't wear shades when me do live, brother. You see it? Yeah. Because me just me do vlog constantly. Me don't want that bright light they blind me, bro. Me don't wear shades because me hide. You see it? But I like me forward out one night and a reason with my people. Me not have to put on shades. Big up yourself, you know, Owen White. Big up Roy Thomas. We are deal with. Yeah, man. Right here out of London. Yeah, man. Big up. Yeah, we are going with Gangsta for life. As me say, me wake up and me wonder what I go on with the big hit song. Because be a ball in me and say, me don't know what happen. If something happen out there, big up yourself. Do so. We are deal with. Yeah, man. But there are still people. As me say, just a tune in. Forward your name of tune in. I just say it going. I don't know how it thing go. Chevron say Alkaline interview Wednesday. You know, when we see what go on Wednesday and hear what go on, Wednesday not forward yet. So now have to wait till it forward. And the same thing there, you know, we have to wait till it forward. When it forward now, we see exactly what go on. But the same thing there. So people, as we say, you make sure to leave a like on them thing there on the stream. You see it? Yeah, man, I don't know. I'll make a one share to me. G them over here, so said speed. You see it? I know, say alright, I saw it go. People make sure to leave a like, you know, 29 likes. I don't understand what I go on, so. Hope Alkaline skip the question. Why question, Shaban? I don't know. Why question? There is supposed to be a specific question. Big up. Big up. What that? We say busiest blogger. Oh, really? Remember, say you have to just have discipline as a man, you know, and you just schedule out your thing. Or you can deal with it, you know, you just fix your time, or you can deal with your time, said we, because that's how it go. Gangsta for life, so me hear God I tell Killer say we need some grimy music, so me not think of Alkaline him talking that song. See it? Yeah, man. No, but me not see no indication from MAVADO still, but me just see how the place busy. And me just scan the net all not too long, and me just it's like, you know, ones and ones just a talk. So me just try to understand what really are going out here. If something are going on, me don't know about. What go on, Miss T? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Miss T. Hope everybody good. You see it? Yeah, man. But me don't know. It's not every channel. It's some. Me not, yeah, probably me have to go look. Probably me have to go look into. Let me see. If me not see nothing here, so probably me have to go look into if I me don't know. Me don't know if I might think like update. Come on, while we have like me don't know yeah, man. Me have to go look into it still. You see it, but me don't know why it has show me this weird shit. I mean, I see nothing here. Let me see. Edit. Yeah, me not see nothing here, so for change something. I mean, I know. Yo, big up yourself, you know, Owen White. Respect, man. You see it. Hey, with us. Yeah, me I try to look, but me not see nothing here, so for change something. You see it. I never really change something. Me just see it up. I think from the last live when me look forward or the live before. And I saw me see it. So me don't know. I don't know if I stream yard or you know probably if you just use like YouTube by itself it good. Yo say Vado is my artist but I'm not digging that gun song consciousness we need. Now where I say yo. Remember say we think because myself still you know yo you don't know all the thing go. Me understand your concern as it relates to consciousness and so forth, man. But as an artist, a hit song we need, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Remember say if even the song conscious and it come like a waste of time, you know. Yeah, you know what I say? Yeah, man. It come like a waste of time if the song not hit. So as an artist, a hit song we need. And I think that song is a solid hit. From it drop on the ground. You know, based on when we see her go on. Yo. Right. I will ask the views of the people, man. Me not ask that, man. I toughest thing I road right now, man. You see it? I will not have to wait till 10 days down the line or 50 days down the line. Big up yourself, NYBs. What go on? Oh, youngster. No, man. Big up JA, man. JA are good youth. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. JA they both are doing thing, man. You see it? Yeah, man. And as me say in my blog, I say, JA, look, I find say it's a young artist who are bold. You notice no for young artists, them, the man then call up, the man then does like a weird brother. The man then operate like them are the big artists. You know, me glad though, you know, him not really operate like say, oh, me because me par with MAVADO, and me and MAVADO, so me bigger than for, you know, make people know say, yo, me I deal with this, me I promote this or, you know, whatever. You get what me I say? The rhythm sound a little like ocean wave to me. No, sir. Go listen QRP and rhythm. To me, it sounds like a spin-off of that rhythm there. You know, it have all the similarities to the QRP and rhythm. You know, remember I said that rhythm they have on Massacre, Alkaline and KARTEL and Vado them and Jamil them on that rhythm there, you know. Everybody eat, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. So if I go listen back that rhythm there, man, it more after it more gear that vibe there than actually like the ocean wave rhythm. Jaja no. Batty business in my chat already. Brother, we don't go over Shibada with that, man. Yeah, views of the people. I that me get. Yeah, man. Oh, that me get from the rhythm. You see it? Big up yourself, trendsetter. Yeah, man. As me said, this song explosive from it drop. I don't know if I true. So, I say she not feel it still, but me understand is a female and me understand she deal with consciousness and them things. As we all deal with still. But then idea when it comes down to music, as long as you can separate the art from the what go on in a real life, I think it can deal with still. So and at the end idea as me say. I remember say Vada drop one big song up in a year too, so and I like say yeah, this is just like a one-off thing. Remember say Vada gone one in a in a in a in a my in a my view, Vada gone one already, or probably even two. A long time I never check on the one where when he drop with Wendy Shave, you see how it actually go on. You see it? Oh, no man, another redeem the alkaline of Ocean Wave pan. Ocean Wave upon that where Ocean Wave redeem name? Ocean Wave redeem of Cranium and them artists upon there. We are talking about Cure Pain redeem. Remember say Ocean Wave redeem a Javi Ambassador redeem, So I think it have I remember a Jamil upon there. I think Jamil upon there, Cranium upon there. Mavado upon there, Alkaline upon there. Plus, I think I remember if a Star Captain. Yeah, Soul Survivor redeem. Big up yourself, Major K. Soul Survivor redeem, Javi redeem name. But Cure Pain redeem is a different redeem. That a Zoom them redeem. That have on Mavado Big League and them song there. Be a hit song there on the redeem there as well. Both of them redeem they tough too, because every song pan both of them redeem they hit, I don't like it either in the NYBs. I have to go look into Wagwan because I don't understand. You see it? So I think it is smart as a man, in terms of like even dropping the Vada, and lead it out on the level, that heavyweight still. I remember saying, if you don't like a subscriber and so forth, it's me preview like one Cargo and one Angel, and them song they don't sound bad either. Them sound good. Yeah, man, if you don't listen, Cure Pain Rhythm, man. It's very like similar, but you Cure Pain Rhythm so long, it don't really matter. You get to me, I said, because a long time that. So, and that sound is like Zoom them signature sound. To me, you get to me, I said, so them they have the Cure Pain Rhythm and then them flip it around and say Pain Cure. And me like the fact that, Vado switch up him thing panic. I remember say Vado did have like big league and then him have them no in my league, So him have like two league song in a following them Zoom rhythm there, And now him just go so boom and say instead of put on another league song or money song or any other song, him put a bad man song. You see? Don't surprise Alkaline drop on the new Pain Cure rhythm too. Him and good production, him good. Yeah, man. And me always when it come on to good production, me always wonder where them get for them link from, because I think I lost. I think yeah, man, fresh gas they pan Zoom them rhythm as well. Remember say even KARTEL they pan banda rhythm there too, with Poco man scam. And I see him rhythm fresh cash they pan and so forth. But me always wonder how good them link tough, so because I only label me see if it the last thing they get Massacre, Alkaline, KARTEL and Mavado for one rhythm. And in them the time they then some of them never really like good like that. But then idea, probably but I never really like see them face or know who them is still. But clearly a music them I deal with. So I just say thing go. Big up yourself, Zane. Yeah, man. Well, saying can't do it again, what make? I say music gone, you know. I say get F up. Why make him can't do it again? Well, I don't know still. Anything or anything. The artists they don't say music them a deal with. Well, at least some of them. They say music them a deal with. And now where do you see MAVADO up on KARTEL straight vibes rhythm, man. So I'm not surprised if I see like a KARTEL pan a rhythm there. I don't really know about alkaline still. You see it? Yeah. Alkaline thing kind of move different in this point in time. But me not surprised if I see KARTEL still. You see it? But what are the people? Yeah. Oh, because every man have them in-house producer, nobody not have to depend on the producer juggling. That's why they now find out it. You see it? Yeah, because it's like whatever them put out predictable because the man then just whatever put out music on a for them label, we used to them sound there. So it's like we know the musical sound like before it drop. Yeah, man, them needs to be more versatile with whoever them a deliver music with, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, man. War is in the ear, the street attack. Xenia is a Gaza, man, you know. Which street attack? And which war is in the air? Jaja know Misty. MAVADO was disappointed to watch at San. Jaja know. What make you say so, Misty? Why am I to pull up this song? Yeah. The people have a problem with Vado with a pull up song something, you know. Every as him start sing a song, it pull up, you know, 3 seconds, you know. Yeah, when you say bag at me know, man. You know? Yeah. Yeah, you say as the man draw the song and forget in it. I man say Vado now learn. What you mean, me general? Explain that to me. Cause me not understand what I mean. But it was a 12-minute performance still. Oh, based on the time when minutes. Oh, else him that deliver mistake. I mean, I think now that delivery because let's say 12 minutes would be like one 4 song if him go like deliver them on a level where a man that say all right performance then. And based on Vado catalog, if him sing 4 song, no joking. So I understand the dash still, you know, but me I say, why Vado? You have to go rectify this thing with the people. Either you go on show where you have longer time or whatever, but the people them are ball, brother. You see, where are they in King Thunder?
Best I love Ricstorm, man, as I respect. Happy weekend, happy holiday to you and the family, and sitting and big up all of the blacks. I'm like, oh, you just keep the people them in the entertainment loop.
Right.
And then someone that drop on like a one black but what something else come up, me have to know say me have to keep up to the time. So me just want to give you credit on that. So
right.
You just know say you're there in the entertainment field based on the music and what one. For the general space of Jamrock, Jamaica.
Right.
So in between you will give the people them. So me respect you for that. Because in life, they say encouragement fit in labor. So
right.
You need to care this. So that means somebody that tell you say you're up on the right track, my brother.
Yeah, man, respect, man. Wait, it's
with man as well.
I don't make no excuse with my artist. Then when I'm out, I go the extra mile attack with the man wheeling film attack garbage for the artist to art it. And me just I try to look on a logical situation. I say I'm an artist like MAVADO. I don't agree with that pull up something every 3 seconds, you know. But that's a King Thunder. An artist like an artist like MAVADO. Basically would have like I put it, you know, have a 12-minute set on stage still. Me I say, I whole heap of song MAVADO have, so probably him have to just pull them up fast and they make the people and get a little touch of everything still.
That's true. And then that's one I think when I want to touch with you based by my own terminology. I get what I say. I'm glad all at that the conversation that I forefront.
Right.
With manners and respect. So just as you touch on Rick, so I want to put in my 2 cents. Then in a comment I go put into the rest of community member go come in see and say so I'm glad me first so me can so me I say so with manners. So what's that style that? One thing I can tell Rick. You say MAVADO.
Yeah.
As a Jamaican ghetto youth, people need to know say yo. MAVADO is an international superstar. More people get that in their head. And stop when they know international super, they go and let they know and give man them credit with manners and respect. But one thing here my point now, Rick. You see when he's an international superstar, you need to operate and dominate like an international superstar. And that's what I go like you have to look at tiki.
So you don't feel like him a move that way there. You feel like him a move to a regular one.
Then no, to my view, me not tell you what the ruler say. This is just my own observation. Can me see come and say and the people must say you're John no star, whatever, but this is my own take. Remember, you see an artist in biggest platform is the stage. That's why Beenie Man say one thing. This is what Beenie Man say. Beenie Man say you work hard in the studio, but you work twice as hard as on stage. Can remember, one stage where you go up and can be your last stage, and that the stage can make you get bigger and better stage. Right. So there is no excuse and no secondary. So when me I say no, when you're a super, nobody just roll with you're a superstar, job blessed with the money and boom bang and all of that. We know so you're based on a certain show, it's not gonna be everything is gonna be the same. But just know say you say for 2 songs me get. That 2 songs they come like 100 songs. That means say next year people want to hear 4 songs. But if you get 2 songs, then it's like people say, you not want to hear a second for you. That doesn't make no sense for you. And you will kill your stage, That so is your stage.
What that be your like suggestion though? You feel like him fit like the more shows with longer time or whatever because in terms of if you have like 10 minute on stage and whatever, to me that would be a joke thing for a KARTEL or a MAVADO or them type of artists there. Just dash and pull up or whatever.
Me understand that. What's that style? Me not got to Rick. When I say, just as how you explain it. If I one song you get, right now, me I make sure say me I go fuck up your place. Excuse my language, but we can chip that in between. When I say no, you just use one song and then you just have a place in a frenzy. So that means that the next promoter where you book your base time where you get, you don't need to do 10 songs because you have them already. The people don't know them say, he's a hit machine. That is not the problem. It's how you make the people them feel, Kawa. You have to say you sing them, we put the people in a certain zone and a certain type of vibes. But yes, still you as the artist, when them pay their money for come see you, they want to feel that energy there. Can I go say this to say that? I don't know if you see the clippings with Cargo in Atlanta there.
Yeah, man, right.
All right, then. Me just use an example. You see your car run and just deliver like him, say then I come like for the banner first me a perform for people them king. As an artist, like him a command it if you just know. So you meet an artist. Me don't want to look at him like just because you see me with there, I do my blog and me then I studio, whatever. When me come on the stage, me come to conquer his stage. You have to talk about me a morning, you have to record me say everywhere you see me tomorrow morning, based on the post them. People them in a frenzy and me. So as an artist, when he's a superstar, that's all you got to take. I remember everything in a digital era now. So you can't trick people because people them record it. So what I gonna say?
You feel like him like a MAVADO, whether you feel like would that be like you feel like them would have like the two like comfortable with knowing that.
Yes. That is my perspective into relaxing myself. Remember, say when MAVADO in the early stage animal launch out, remember say anyway MAVADO going to king, which is why I clip them is there.
Right.
Crab them and they crab up people. I know say then fuck up this with no disrespect in that term language there.
Right.
Yeah, so don't get too complacent, my general. Because we know he's a big superstar, but you still have a next level need to go. Mr. Run one blog, yes, Rick. I'm see a show one place. So where something there, where Sean Paul there.
Right.
Then if me not say somebody man what we claim so we love so much, I conquer them the type of place, and it makes sense. So we have a conversation, because that means we come like we young bias just because we like a man and respect a man. So they know that a fool in it. And this who want to see them. So no
Right.
music I do, my brethren.
True.
No music I do. So we do music for. If you not do music, man, you know go change up your business and you change up your portfolio. So you mean the house business. So me want to buy house, sell house, and all of them the type of stuff that we know disrespect.
Right.
You get what I say? But as a musician, if I that tell you, know, say yo, me supposed to conquer every ground. That's why me love when me see Vibes Cartel do over Senke. You people am singing in that crowd.
Right.
That to me, no disrespect. I think I want to live this artist out of whole place to go with real talk. Cause just because me no got nothing, but me I see it on the space and me see how the people man react. And based on the interaction we have with the crowd.
Right.
So just because we are live, we can just assess as we go along. So yo, and let me tell lie for you. Is when me see me at talk about with no disrespect.
Right. The one said Vado really never really want to perform because him have killer show for weekend. It was a money grab fee because and at the end ideas where King Thunder say yo, if you just deal with stage show seriously still, regardless of all the things.
No matter how you want take it.
Yeah. Because at the end me kind of understand the whole mood, because I think that show was lined up with Skilly Bang, And,
we know that.
Yeah, and me don't know what going with Skilly Bang. Me don't know, me hear them say something about permit. Me don't know what going with Skilly Bang. However, clearly them would just say, Skilly Bang not available for whatever reason. So them just draw from MAVADO. So clearly just look and say, all right, this is a easy piece of food.
Food.
Yeah, me just grab that piece of food or whatever. Even though me I got them back in New York and so forth. So in terms of
right.
because me that look and I say, well, probably like a killer show. Probably it'll be like more of a pass shooting and him sing a couple of songs and whatever. Why your view on that? I feel like it's not gonna be like a pass shooting, or I feel like he might gonna do like a real performance.
No, me know say yo at this he might gonna do a real performance. But what me I say yo is like, the Almighty work in a mysterious way, It's like what MAVADO should have do, or me that view in my perspective as an outsider looking in. Him should have know say yo, the way me go grab up that place, alpha 2 seconds get it come like you can know say yo, then no right now the way MAVADO tilt round here, so right now me know say yo, always me have to go borrow money figure in a Barclays Center, me have to do the car the way man wake up a place round here, so and that is just a little taste, but say like me I show you say yo, this is a bigger portion around the back, so no come round there. You get what I say? That's how you have to work at the car. Every stage is your stage, so you can't make it look like this a stage a little. Then use no artist. I could have one people in there. You have to visualize at least 1 billion people in front of you. Long as you think about artist business.
Right. Miss Julia,
big up everybody. Big up first respect to the ladies and the men in the chat. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, good evening, Miss Julia.
Good evening. Who is sorry,
King Thunder.
King Thunder, okay.
Manners, Miss Julia. Manners.
You bring the thunder today.
Up two of them one side, you say dog book. Remember say in the book for I do a show as well, and in my view that it'll be more of a pass through. Miss T, me not fix nothing.
Big up Miss T.
I don't touch nothing at all, There are reasons there, that's it. You see, some don't touch nothing.
But Rick, you say you have only for element there. You have thunder, you have storm, you have fire.
Yeah.
Remember say Rick is a storm, Say him a storm, then you have thunder, you have fire. Just name after everything come down, everything connected to the universe.
That's right, love. That's right.
Yeah, man. I don't know if people like MAVADO.
Yes.
Miss Tia say, yo, MAVADO need to perform out this song, them. And when me I watch like the on stage clip, me I say, boy, Jaja know. Say these people about say still. You see? But at the end of the day still, when me like fly high, me not try to pick up for MAVADO in this yes, because I think this is a pattern still. I don't know if him do it intentionally, but we know say the man have some really great songs, and we know say people know the songs them. I want to hear the songs them. So, I don't know if actually him have like a lot of songs and whatever, and But like even Fly I would have said, well, in terms of like the Suns thing, that it was like a more of a her come up thing. I remember initially Skilly Bang was booked, and
Yeah.
what a reason them have to cancel Skilly Bang. And it's like, you know, they link up Vado and say, yo, you're available for whatever. And like in so there was no rehearsal or whatever. But anyways, I experienced artist, so him can still forward and doing things. So I don't know still.
Yeah. The only problem that I had with that, you mean when it was with the Idonia?
Yeah.
With the whole heap of men on the stage, like that was so unprofessional to me. It was like 200 men on the stage, and I'm like, why is there so many men on the stage? But other from that, I mean, yeah, it was good. But this song here, it sounds like he's.
Now, I talk about like it's sorry, Miss Julia. I talk about like the Suns performance. The performance.
The proper, not the song, not the new song.
Not
we
the
talk
new
about
song.
performance.
No, man. We are talking about the song too as well. But me that say
No, me understand that.
The Suns performance that yesterday. I don't know if
yesterday.
Yesterday I thought that.
Yeah. So I ask about what you think about it. If I have the view that you might pull up the thing there, the songs them too quick or what? But me I say it's a 12-minute set you get. So
yeah, it's a 12-minute set, and I mean it seemed like as if I don't want to say it seemed rushed, but you can clearly see that it wasn't. It never have months and months to choose. You know what I mean? But I don't think it was. But I think it was that bad. I mean, he have a lot of songs and tried to cram a lot of, the highlight ones in the 12 minutes. So, yeah, that's how I see. Well, how you think about it? What you think?
Yeah, I'm share the same view. I feel like say, in terms of like the time, I don't think 12-minute set would have fit like a MAVADO. But
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but probably, but probably ones would have say, well, him could have like probably not have to sing out
everything.
Yeah, him have to sing out everything, but actually like going on his songs. I get them.
Yeah. I know. I understand what Miss T is saying for sure. Like when she said that, like, he should perform out his songs and stuff like that because, I think he's just trying to hit all the favorites, but there's so many favorites, right? But I mean, I definitely hear what you're saying because as soon as the song starts, it's like you can't really get to go into it and really enjoy it. But
right.
I definitely understand what she's saying. Yeah.
Okay. Rick, can I say something, please? Miss Julia.
Yeah, of course, sir.
Yes, you're an artist. When you're an artist, I say, that is your job.
Yeah.
This is just my viewpoint, with no disrespect.
Yeah.
Me feel you say, you're supposed to always prepare any stage or any platform where say, that is your workplace. The stage is not the recording studio, but say that is one of the places where the song go out there. But we are talking about the name where people want to see you.
Yeah.
You have to say, they know no matter when me there. Anytime they call me ready. I could have 1 second me I got damage that 1 second like me get 100 hours. That's how you got to channel that type of energy there in yourself. And one thing, one next what I kind of learn with most of the artists and too. Me find say like when them come on the stage or represent themselves to the stage, it come like they feel the company stage like I hide in my head from the people. Say, why you take up artists with my bridging? I see people that want to see my bridging where I hide from the people in fact. If you've been hiding, me don't want a big toe with you cover up your face and the mask and like you come out in one type of outfit. You know, like in a ninja man come out in a some ninja man suit and some type of Japanese person. Even if you look a bit down in his face, but you still can't see him. But we are going to towel over your head and all this type of food in it. We never want to get things.
But me I say give done. I mean I say in terms of I'm nobody know I know how we run the platform. Now artists not above criticism,
That's correct.
You see, but me I say in terms of Gully God, a long time Gully God would have like him always have that style when he roll out on the stage and you have a towel over him head. Because I'm always go and tell people to wave them thing there,
Right. I understand that.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, but keep it in your back pocket. So if we put it away there, keep it in your back pocket. Me know you're a gully man, too. Me gonna tell you, this is a full story, yes, me? Me gonna tell you something. I want to listen when I say to you carefully. It's just like I'm a true bad Jamaican. Every Jamaican, where you know about from the band, from your granny come now. I'm gonna say, say Monty Morris, I'm an artist. One person gonna say John Holt, I'm an artist. Everybody have their artists. I can't tell you publicly on your platform to say, all the other artists them in Jamaica. Caesar Kalonji is my artist, but yet still me the 80s man. When you talk about Super Cat, early baby doctor, and the whole of them name the ninja man come up. When me in a one zone, at them one, me no want you no sizzler. Me can tell you that I when me in a certain type of zone, it is like me can listen to sizzler from now till next year. One next zone when me tell you, I pay sizzler, I pay MAVADO more year, I pay KARTEL. It's like me know some KARTEL when no fire Gaza from them and ask you. I tell you.
Yeah.
In a big time. Ask my wife.
Me know
I'm a music lover.
Me know you must know double or triple time the amount of KARTEL with Scara know. Because Scara
Scar, they know, I'm going to tell you something, Rick. No, say for you speak. I mean, I over talk the word. You speak and me speak.
Yeah.
No, you just say something about Scara.
Sorry. Me I say a 2020 Scara start listen KARTEL. So you know like 2 or 3 more times KARTEL when you know you can school.
Me,
You know,
from KARTEL, just come up and listen KARTEL.
Right. You know,
Rick.
just run circles around KARTEL.
Whatever, then no, I'm going to tell you something. I don't know if you know that KARTEL, I know if I can sing it, but it's like me know the hook. Yeah, some people have to know that KARTEL, I want to learn, I say, yo, then no, you have to listen. You might want to learn, I say, like, Bukuman, and roll and school. Me, I say, yo, I'm listening to the KARTEL, if I'm weird down, so he might come a Blase, he might come a Manchester Fiesta. Do you ever hear about Blase?
Yeah, man.
Who you hear about it, but do you know who used to keep it like or used to have pasta, all of those type of biggie?
Right. But
no, me just ask a question.
No, me
ask a question. All right, then no. Blase. We are talking about from about 97, 96, I come up to 98, 99, I'm going to 2000. As Kingdom used to keep that at Manchester. Blase, when 11 sings like Blase, everybody Blase, everybody do the Blase. And we are doing, and they have the dance at home. Blase, as Kingdom used to keep that show there. So, say all the big artists then, then used to come the Merciless, Sizzler, Bounty Killer, name me. The whole of them, remember one night I tell about my experience with KARTEL. Remember 1 year, KARTEL come there, and KARTEL drive the white Harrier, and the man come damage the place, and I can remember exactly, vividly how he look. The man I wear a pink and white senior skin boot, white pants, and a pink shirt, and I tell you, yo, when the man go up on the stage, a problem in that blood play. Me, I can't tell himself not to remember about himself, but just because I was there. So me can't talk about what me see. Yes, please. Say it, Barty.
Yeah, Fly Eye, where you say, so probably me wrong then.
Big up Fly Eye, big up Fly Eye.
Yeah, man, Fly Eye.
Big up Fly Eye.
Yeah.
Fly Eye, I say, you know, but MAVADO probably a rehearse with bands we work a Killer Show. Because you know, Killer Show is going to be a band show. And all of them artists we book for Killer Show are bands artists, them, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man. And
but to be honest though, Rick, you know, so when I think about what Miss T saying, yeah, because to me, I did kind of get that feeling too, like as if to me it was like as if he was trying to remind us of who he is. You see, because he's been kind of gone from the scene for a little bit, right? With everything was going on with his son and stuff like that.
Right.
It's like, to me, it's like, say, my remind, we say, look at all these, you remember them hits here? It's like, you know what I mean? Because he was going through the hits them so fast.
Yeah.
To me,
and it was like emotion.
Right. It was like as if it wasn't really going through to really perform each song. So she's right about that, because I did get that feeling. But I was just thinking that, well, it's just 12 minutes, Julia. But then really, when I think about it now, why would he do that? It's like as if he might try remind, we say, oh, no, don't forget the Gully God, and don't forget this. You understand? My star song them, Well,
But the thing is with VADO still, I think as me say, is a thing where I always do, like cut the song them very short.
Yes.
You know, the artists like cut song, you know, but we have to just start the tune. VADO cut the song them very little bit. So probably people are say, well, these songs are known songs, and I like a song where I try a thing.
I hit song them, and I hit who I hear you singing.
Yeah. To me, it's like him like to remind me of who him is. You know what I mean? Him like remind me I hit them type of thing. Anyway, got you. May I listen to you? Yeah,
man. Me just say, yo, probably adapt at the issue where a lot of ones have. So probably him have to go those, like, you know, say, yo, the people want to hear a couple seconds of his song, brother.
Can I say something?
Me not cut us, Miss Julia, sorry. Yeah, because we are share the reason, because I share with you now, until the rest of the team come in. What me say is one of the worst thing for me. You when me go one dance, whether me and my missus by myself alone, and you hear a man a juggle. And a man play a tune where you like. But the best part of the tune where you want to hear now, the man cut the tune and gone in now and say, no, nothing me hear to my virgin. Can you kill my part when me want to hear my virgin? You get what I say just like an artist a perform now, it's just like the same sentiments where people share, yo, me want to hear you go up in the car. I'm always say a thing, but I do an insight.
Yeah.
But you never know how impactful it is to the next person based on to that person, wherever, however, whatever. You get what am I saying?
Right.
The music I want serious business.
So people can tell the Gully God, man. So you want a couple more second and hit song them. You want to chop them too short. People them about. Yeah.
Know.
I mean, as we say, it's understandable because at the end of the day, we know how it go when song hit. And some of the time you hear a song, you just want to, sing along a couple lines.
That's correct. That's correct.
Yeah,
that's correct.
Like, hear the first part and just you cut it.
Dash.
Yeah, right.
Show me out a line. Then no, me not cut Rick. Then if you notice, then no, can me can't tell you this, me not be what nobody wants to, Vibes Cartel take time to find back in farm, and I saw him do show them back to back, a problem between him and them out there in the world, that him know say, say, oh, man start going a chorus, first verse, and go back in the chorus and go in a second verse. You take a laugh with them. Say, me know what the man where did the whole donkey years now, and then no go on like say, yo.
Yeah.
Cause him did I go through emotion too, So nobody go on like him alone did I go like a alone did I go through emotion and he never did I go through none. So yo, how that come in, then uno making parts no? Are you mad? And uno did the outside? That no make no sense, my brother, cause I saw him learn the family based on all the people him react to. I must say, yo, didn't know. I people them tune, me have to sing people them tune, and that the people them we pay $1 billion for.
Some of them cartel song they like them cure, brother. Like, because
man.
One blog when me I listen, when me I look for like a reaction to like some of my cartel song, me I say blood cleat them song they on a level where it's like them, the people them like a staple to them.
You nothing do with Vanessa Bling song. Me not contrary. You nothing do with Vanessa Bling song. Introduce Vanessa Bling as God. You know, say you man have to sit on I all audience.
One man.
Right.
This one dedicated to the man I love.
Right.
Until him go in, till free part come in. And me say, yo, then him no say, yo, then you text me, I hear that. And me, you sing a song, and me, I sing a favorite song with people. And me go tell you how music is in real. Someone understand, me in it, but me not like that deep. You have to know, say, yo, you can sing one song as an entertainer, and that can serve it till the next promoter go book you for the next show. You don't have to sing 40 songs. Because if you sing 40 songs, and one of them not say the bass fan car. Every promoter wants to be for the Rex and people, and people come and show, And the people and the promoter have the money in their pocket, you can call so you can pull the people. If you don't pull the people and the people in there, you take them away with money. Are you mad? I never know some free money I give it. Oh, that
exactly.
That's crazy. You have to make yourself appealing. That means that, yo, anyway, people see you before that show you say when people hear say, yo, me do the next kind of they want to go. You could have work with night back and night, on top of night. People, your brain of them are going to follow up. Look on Sean Paul. Remember, you just show a clip in my general. Say, oh, people them not tired. Say, yo, me did their own. So, say, me not grow. So.
Right.
People they want to see, man.
Right. GW said me go MAVADO show at Stratford, Rex, 17 years ago, and I see him.
That's in London.
Yeah. 22nd.
My place.
What I'm saying, is the same thing. I can't see the chat. Sorry.
I'm say you might have the same issue with the dash thing, and as me say, it's not going around. I understand it, brother.
Yeah.
You get me? I say, yeah, I understand it because as me say, some of them songs are real like classic song them where people.
No classic them man. We can't grow on Rick. Classic them man.
Big up Jeremy and A. Simon and all I want.
Hey, big up Jeremy and A. Simon.
Big up Jeremy.
Big up everybody. Can I see the chat?
Big up everybody. Me not see everybody from the chat, but big up everybody we're tuning.
Yeah. Big up all the ladies. We have to big up the ladies now.
Yeah, man.
Big up the queens, them and big up the kings, them and the young prince, them and the young princess. Manners up. Anyone of them in life, a manners up.
That's right. Them keep it together. Yeah, what you say now, Rick?
May I say, it's hard for kind of justify, you know, you see it. I think a lot of people have an issue with this thing. I know a music business. I something more easy if you adjust it. I get to me, I say, just know, say, yo, at least, me know, say, I know everything, a man I go can sing out or whatever. But some of my song, them have to just give people them a peace, like, brother. Many people enjoy the song because, as me say, if it's a bunch of garbage and just like, oh, the front part of your song bad or whatever, but some of them song are bad song, them brother, right? Too.
Right. From start to finish.
Right. So you sing part and then you hear the whole thing there, the whole crowd that sing the next part.
Sing. And then you go dashy. While people are waiting for you to go up in a sing record, where everybody line up themselves if you go sing in next record, I feel them verse now, and you dash it, then you throw them out the line.
Right. But Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why your assessment of MAVADO song. Come me here and say something from me that
Okay.
Man, I had so many thoughts about this thing. And not only about the song per se. First of all, the song is the song to me is like MAVADO is back. To me, is you can that's why I tell you, pressure was piping on. And like when people going through personal things, you can see the effect of it in them work because it to me is like him son free up and that free up back MAVADO spirit again. You know what I mean? Because to me him sound like MAVADO from the past. No, that's the first thing. I love the song. I love the video. The video him did a really great job with the video. It's very clean. And I love the way how him drop it. Massacre, if you're listening, no disrespect, I listen to you every day, but I love the way how him drop the song and the video, right? The timing was really good. But this is the thing though, Rick, when I was thinking about that song, say me is all about positioning and how you position yourself, especially in certain, marketplace and stuff like that, because it's important with all business, right? This is a very smart business move, and I don't even know if you realize it because KARTEL come out, that's great, and him doing such good work and stuff like that. But KARTEL said him not going to really do too much bad man song right now. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like MAVADO is in the best position right now to fill that gap because he is lyrically really, really great, right? You understand what I'm saying? You can hear who he was from before. So right now, it's like say KARTEL is feeling a different type of niche, and him is feeling him can feel the gunman song them. And I'm not a gunman song lover per se, but I always love MAVADO songs them like because they're just so lyrical you can't help but like them. You understand what I'm saying? So
then
to
catch
me,
it too as well.
right, and but so that's what it is to me. So to me, not only the song shot, not only the timing shot, not only the video shot and the way he put it out, it shot, but the timing for him to actually make this move strategically is very, very smart because there's a void there because KARTEL is not really doing gun songs anymore. And to me, that was a very smart. I don't know if him know what him do, but him actually fill the void there with that. So I don't want to talk too soon because this is just this first one will really come out like that. I don't know what else I'm going to have up his sleeve, but I mean, to me, if I'm smart, he will keep doing what I'm doing right now. And I think him son have a lot to do with it. Sorry, I just want to say that him son have a lot to do with it because him son free up now. You can see say it's like a weight come off of him. You can see to them video.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. In terms of preach. And
When I finish, Rick, no, when you finish, may I say you more to contribute something to that. But when you finish,
it's a very good decision.
Man, you're right about that would be clear because as me that listen from the other day, me see my flex and killer walk and him say. So I don't know if when you see that part of clip there where them say yo.
Then no. Thank you very much, Rick. As I see him topic, I was gonna say to adjust. Wait, killer and flex are my brother. And I say, yo, what's that style there? Then it's too nice that the Afro be right now. We need to start getting thing a little bit grimy. If you know, say, yo, we're in a nicey. But we know it's still nice based on music, not literally. How some people that take things.
I mean, the happy music is still good enough. Sorry for cutting. I don't mean to cut you. But happy music is still good enough. But we can't really deny another part of it. Right. You can't deny a part of the dancehall culture. You cannot deny that. Because the fact of the matter is this, regardless of what, and this is what I was saying to my friend the other day too, right? I said to her that you know what happened? You cannot deny first of all, it's an art form. It's going to mimic life, and dancehall culture was for the people who actually needed it against the government and the actual inner city poor people. And the fact of the matter is, violence was a part of them daily life.
Right.
So you can't sweet it up and butter it up and say, oh, it's supposed to be this way, and oh, it's supposed to be this way. Maybe we'll go further and stuff like that. You understand? The fact of the matter is, if you respect the art form, you respect the art form. It show the people them life. So, and violence was a big part of it. So you can't have one hand without the other. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Real time, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
And me one expert say when you finish, Rick. Me one expert say when you finish.
I say, as with everything, you know, I say too much I want, because you know, if you have like everybody are sing like one type of music, it will get boring. You have it.
Exactly.
This is the reason why, as I say, this should be so effective in my view, because
very effective.
Yeah, everybody over here so just sing one set or something or whatever.
Right.
Out of nowhere, you know, this just drop, boom.
Boom.
You know, if you don't have like artists that do gunman songs and badman songs.
Yeah.
No, get me wrong, you know, but me I talk about like songs where people can actually like, you know, listen and say, here we go on, you know, this bad.
Yeah.
Because sometimes man, you throwing gun in a song and in a music video and tough up your face and do something a song of foolishness.
Yeah.
It don't make a difference.
It don't make no difference. Yeah,
yeah, the song have it actually bad as well.
What I'm trying to say about the positioning thing, Rick, right? And I want people to remember is there's a need for it and he's filling it. That's just the basics of the business. That's the basics of it. There's a need there and he can fill it very well because of who he is. But what I like about it is his mindset. There's a lot of artists I feel that's just watching, you know, Kartel and them not really putting out them best. And it's like him is just like, yo, I'm Vado. You understand? Me and him go against each other. I have my mark to continue making too. So it's like that mindset there, you know, like that's a winner. You know what I mean? Especially with what him go through, you know, and you can see the weight off of him. So like I'm very happy for him, to be honest. I'm really happy for both of them. So maybe go and see how it goes still. Yeah.
Yes, Rick. Yeah, continue back to where I said, which is the same conversation, Kawa. You still have one important part where Killer did say, but a lot of that slip over a lot of people's head. Yeah. Killer say, the same conversation with MAVADO and where you talk about the same now where I say, yo, then the way it things get a little bit grimy, you know. Killer Bounty Killer say out of hold mouth and words. Yeah. We need to keep up the momentum, origin. And you have to win the momentum. Because if we lose the momentum, we're in a big problem. So people need to get that in their head. Because the moment are going to make more things start connect and things start connect. Long as they don't then know, what if you connect, you're not going to connect again. You understand me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, King Thunder. Sorry, me just see that yellow paper.
See, Imhotep, that bless you up with a...
Yeah, man. Big up Imhotep, man.
Big up Imhotep.
Big up Imo. Big up Imo.
Yeah, man. We know say Imhotep fully busy, you know.
Fully busy. If I'm not here, I'm fully busy.
Yeah, man. I'm him just a listen, but big up Imhotep said we.
Yeah, man.
That's the ball game come down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, man.
You're saying with artists I go back to Germany, Mr. Vegas.
Right. Yeah, man. Yeah, them.
No, man, Mr. Vegas gonna mash up that.
And him will come to Canada too. Him coming to Canada too soon this summer. So yeah. Support him when we can.
Yeah.
Rick, then no, me just want to say something protein. Me not cut to Rick. Me just want to say something protein to himself. Then no, me like based on where I go in the space. Me love how get Mr. Vegas in a more gassing mood for no say yo. Then no, me no business in the car. Me I don't know how show business used to go. Maybe me hold it down when I younger. I don't care. But me I say yo, how artists used to perform back in the days. Rick and Miss Julia.
Yeah.
A man no say yo, then no. Every man no say a peer star there, but me no busy about no. I could have got the fire Satan. Me just know say when me get his platform again, you know, me I make my own statement, you know. You take to my business and say yo, this time and that man there. Me respect them, don't get me wrong. But me know say yo, everybody in their own individual slot. Say me have to make my mark. And that's what is going to live out for generation to generation to come. And I love how Mr. Vegas knows say yo. Instead I know say yo, you see when me go out there get my chance on the big stage, watch me on the ras. I killed 0.
Right. So Jabongo say yo, Capleton cut him songs them short and Vado. What do you think about that? Me know say Capleton is a man who cut song short.
Him cut him song too, but not that short. I don't think so.
Yeah. Because I remember saying him have like, you know, him have like like certain parts of him song when him deal with like a exercise class.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, him have the people and we easy. You see,
You know,
so,
that's
yeah.
my
Plus when him perform like reggae songs, him actually sing them out. Like
actually sing them out.
yeah, Jaja City, Jaja
Jaja come, them want to turn this in a cowboy town.
yeah, him
now.
actually like sing out them songs.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But him not say him have to sing them out because it's like cult favorites. We want to hear that. Like, but yeah, you understand? Like them song they have to sing out at least. You have to sing out at least the stanza.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But yeah, big up Boo Boo, you know, Boo Boo say yeah, balance things, man. Yeah, man, you have to have a balance within this whole music. You can't
Yeah,
just
man.
yeah. But in terms of the Vado song, you hear enough of my shades, Miss Julia?
No, I'm wonder we might talk about who did this him last year. We don't know, but there could be a lot of people.
That's
But that's what I hear that I say, I wonder who might talk about. That sound kind of personal.
you never say alkaline in my talk. We don't know.
You notice what I said, Rick? You notice what I was being diplomatic. I would never want to say yeah or nay.
No, man. But I
know.
like when the people must say,
They must say. Who else could it be? Who else could it be other than him? Could it be somebody else?
That I think because and me not say, but the reason why me not say Vado actually do none this, you know, because it can be a case where a man do him song.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think there is a conversation last year when Alkaline did release Dangerous Youth, man, I say MAVADO and this.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so man, I say MAVADO and this. So you know, if that man I say MAVADO and this, I think it's fair enough for people like bring back the conversation and say, well, this may be for this person.
Yeah. I think so too. Because I was wondering too, Rick. Even up to the second time, and I said I was gonna ask you too, because we listened to it around 4 times. The second time I said, I wonder who we might talk. Come I try and find more clue, but we couldn't get no more clue. You know the song. It never give me no clue for it to be anybody in particular, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, but guess what? That nice up dancer. Listen, man. Listen. That is like to me, to me, you would have, but that would have been good. You know what I really met this summer? If Alkaline, I know it's not going to happen, but I'm just wishful thinking. If Alkaline actually answer him and actually shoot directly at him, like to me, that would have just nice up dancer. It's like MAVADO call him out type of thing. You know what I mean? And we can actually have some good music and people setting example of what dance are supposed to be like. Just like Vibes Cartel doing it. Why everything have to fall on him? Wow. The other guys them can step up too and do it too. You understand?
But Zian, as me say, Zian I say Alkaline matter. How you know that, Zian? Why? So, but why that be? Because you don't know you have like whole heap of vendetta fans on the internet and so forth. You have like whole heap of Gully fans, you know. But I don't think Gully fans is as loud on the internet or whatever. You know, probably because vendetta fans probably have to always try to prove or whatever. You know, but to me. But I like observing.
I hear you a gully man.
No, but that me I say, as a gully man, you don't really have to come out there every day alone and say, yo, me have this and me have that. I remember some blogging me do, so me can't come out there impose.
Say that, yeah.
Sites for nobody. You have to just blog where you blog.
You have to blog where you blog, exactly.
But if a man listen to me reason, a man that know say, yo, me is a MAVADO fan, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a MAVADO fan too.
I even see people in the comment section, all Rickiton and them, man. They say, yo, I still understand them, man, bro. What kind? What? Come on.
But they must say, I can't.
No, they must say, yo, whoa, then can't believe.
Can't believe that what? Like, why not? MAVADO is a likable artist. I love people. He's not people artist.
Miss Julia.
What on? Look like me now. All right. I tell them, man, they say, me is a youth growing up.
Yeah.
I kill me artist, brother.
Yeah.
See? And then you have, you have Vibes Cartel.
Yeah.
And that thing there, whatever. And out of, loyalty to your side, when Vibes Cartel split from the alliance, me I say, me can't split because the alliance, me know my thing. So, here comes Vado. So, we have to support Vado. I don't like we have nothing personal against Cartel or whatever. I just principle.
So, it's what happened. Why them say that you can't believe you don't love music?
No, me don't know. I said that to parent still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, Miss Julia.
And I see something with Alkaline too, because We don't see, like Vada say, oh, we don't have no reason for fight this, brother. So we just say, yeah, you're right. Because when we assess it, I say, yo, the youth talented.
Which is Miss Julia and Father Rick.
I will tell us, Rick, so KARTEL was an artist. Then me know it's a Alliance fan, brother. So all of the youths them around Bounty Killer are my youth them. KARTEL included, bro.
Yeah, so
as me
why?
say, well, I know Miss Julia. I have to make this clear. As me say, me is not the man where I come out and come fight over no man to prove say me had this or that or whatever. Blogging me come out and do.
Right.
So me don't need to prove say yo, me are the biggest fan of this or whatever. But me just it was surprising to me. Me I say yo, why the man is surprised, bro? Me don't establish that already.
Yeah.
So I see something with even Alkaline and MAVADO. Me see MAVADO endorse the man and I say, yeah. So I say, yo, we observe it and I say, but by rights, the man talented. Them argument, yeah, where the man impose for the people and fight the youth now make no sense to me.
It don't make no sense.
Yeah, so it does endorse the thing. What originally, brother? Yeah, MAVADO, man.
But I don't even think say you need to really explain nothing because the thing is, I don't see why you only have to tie yourself to one artist.
Right.
You're a lover of music. There are a lot of great artists because of a lot of great talent. So if you know what I mean, the fact of the matter is, yeah, I liked Alkaline better when he was performing and doing what he was supposed to do. To me, right now, I'm kind of slacking a little bit. So I like him less. That's fine because guess what? I'm not his friend. You know what I mean? I'm just a lover of the music. These are just facts. You understand what I'm saying? You understand? So that's just the way it is, and that's how dancehall is, and that's how dancehall fans are. You know.
Right.
Anyway, but sorry, the young man was trying to say something.
Thunder in jump off.
In jump off.
Yeah, man. But where say time will tell you see dancehall weird. You see Vendetta fans are beat. No, what you don't know. The thing is, I just dancehall, brother. You have to just understand that. But the idea when yo, bro, I'm not technical with this fan business like all the man they not understand, you know, brother. I'm not technical with this fan something like the music me like, you know, brethren.
Yeah.
Most of the man them out there to all the man them apparate. Them man are like a man they love, you know, bro. I know music them I deal with, you know. And me are not a part of that movement and me make that clear.
Yeah.
So me is a man where music me I deal with. So me not have a problem if a man do well in a music. Can't say it plain. Me not really matter who are the artist, bro. Whether KARTEL, Alkaline or whatever. You know, it not take nothing from me. You get what me I say? But what me I say still, you know, in terms of what Lady B, big up yourself.
Hey, big up Lady B. Big up Lady B. Yeah, but the Thunder guy was trying to talk, you know, him never vex.
Yeah, but we probably soon chip in back. Okay. Yeah, but me I say in terms of like when me ask Miss Julia, me I say why your view upon like fans where would I say, well, you know, when it come because you know, like as me say, when it come out to like gully fans, you don't really see like gully fans on the internet a parade or what like you know, I do the most or whatever. Not saying that nothing wrong with like promoting the artist or whatever. You don't more see that with Alkaline fans and KARTEL fans. So me I ask what you think about like people would I use that as a like a sample size or a blueprint for say, yo, you know, it might be dangerous if MAVADO and Alkaline go at it because Alkaline would have like more active fans on the internet. You feel like that change anything?
No. When you think so, I don't think that will. You mean go at it? You mean like them actually have a clash? I think so. I think if there's an actual clash, I think MAVADO fan them would forward. Maybe them not as active or as out there as Alkaline fans, but and then there's a lot of people like us that just love the music. So if them clash and MAVADO I beat him, we're all gonna be able to see it. You know what I mean? If it's you know, they're going to be their favorites, of course, like that. But
I don't think like a lot of younger fans they understand how this works still.
You know? I don't understand what the problem is. What is the what is the
it's not really a problem. Me just I say, you know, Me just say like a lot of like probably the younger fans don't really understand. Oh, like
That's what them arguing. That's what them
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Well, listen,
It's a
you know,
clash start, brother. You know, see, you don't know where fans come from, bro.
let me tell you, Rick, when them come to you with that argument, nip it in the bud. You know
No,
why?
nobody can come to me with that. But just
No,
observe the
yeah,
interest.
you know why? No, but you remember tell you what them doing. Already them started. There's not even a talk of a clash happening. Right? But already them started with the nation, like just in case a clash going start. This is what them going. You remember say every time for all the past 5 clash them, there's always some people on the internet that put them out against it for some reason, right? And tell you all the reason why the clash not going to be fair before the clash even start and
Right.
kill off the vibe of the clash. So nobody is saying that. Just be clear. Nobody is saying that there's a clash brewing between them. We're just saying that it would be nice. But these people already are naysaying a potential clash. You
No,
see what
but
I'm saying?
the difference with like Mavado and Alkaline, and as me say, but just as generally, because I mean, no proof like we say yes,
Yeah.
them look like them are gonna clash or not.
Right, exactly.
Just I say the difference with Mavado and Alkaline,
Yeah.
and even like Mavado, I don't really think them understand this whole thing with Mavado. Brother Mavado is not a follow back artist or
No,
a
he's
artist
not.
that try to prove nothing to nobody either, brother.
Yeah.
So if them man they a step, them man they just make them own a step, bro, and they ball about it.
Yeah.
You see it. So it's not like oh, you know, man, we see even like artists and artists a clash. Even recently, we see Alkaline and artists a clash, and next artist use intimidation tactics. We say, yo, me stand alone over here, so man have to fall in place. You can't do them thing there with Vada, brother.
Yeah, exactly. Facts.
You know what I say?
No,
Yeah,
it's facts. He can't do that. Not with him. Yeah. No.
yeah, you can't do them thing that with Vada. Them thing that are gonna hurt, brother. Yeah,
Let me ask you something, Rick. Let me ask you something.
yeah.
Do you think the reason why Vado people them like not as active like that on the vlogs and stuff, you think it have something to do with like his core base fans? Like most of them are the type, like
I think it have something to do with him directly.
right.
With
Really?
how him operate.
With how them operate. Okay,
Yeah,
what
with
you
how
mean?
him
Like
yeah.
like basically like because he's low key type of thing and him
Right.
thing that the rest of them are like that. But then again, you see opposite and opposite that because you see, right. Well, let me not even say it. I was gonna say different fans for different. I'm just gonna say like you see how say Alkaline is very low key and not in the media, and you say that his people are basically more active, right? And you see how Cartel is a certain way, and stuff like that. And some of the people are not really, very peaceful, apparently. But so that's what I'm saying. So sometimes the people don't necessarily reflect the artist, but I'm wondering if Mavada's people
kind
really
of
reflect
different.
him.
Yeah, but it's kind of different when it comes on to Mavado and thing there.
Yeah.
And GW 876 said the Gaza fan them cow down the gully fan. No, brother.
Okay.
No, sir.
No.
Like that.
Okay.
I think it just reflect how Mavado role.
Oh, he is. Okay. Well, I'm glad they listened to him then, if that's the case.
Right. It just kind of reflect how Mavado himself role. It don't have nothing to do with none of this. Like where the man them da put it like say boy whatever. But me I say if there is some remember I said the last time with even Popcorn and Vado, Popcorn even the Popcorn I native till I St. Thomas native.
Yeah.
I really like talk about it as a St. Thomas artist because I feel like me I bring down the artist, but you have to take yourself out of war when the war gets steamy. You see it? Yeah. I remember say this is Mavado where probably them did underestimate the time and think I joke.
Yeah.
You see it, and I get a rude or wait me say no, and I really say it goes. So but as me at the end of the day, as me say, when it come out to like me don't know probably because him thing like set for a level and whatever, and just operate that way there. And it's just like a fans them operate that way there as
just
well.
cool. I'm just thinking that him just attract people like himself. Like especially like the gunman song them when we have him, that's the type of guy that's not really going to be hype up or you understand what I'm saying? Them I think maybe it's just the fan base that him have is kinda like him. But I'm happy for him, and to be honest, as I said to you before, like this whole positioning, I hope that's what he's doing, and I hope if anybody else here that can talk to him say that he's in a really good position right now, in position himself really good in the market, because there's a lack of gunman song and good gunman song. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not a gunman song lover, but the lyrics
No,
from him.
Sarah, me know say you have
What
like,
Skyra say?
you know say, you notice say, me never mention that because you have, me know say you have like Gaza fans where directly you know like Alkaline, you know. So when it comes down to anything where we go against Alkaline, yeah,
What
yeah,
him say?
Gaza fans we are gonna sprint out and claim, say them are defend whatever. But me not talk about them type of fans. You know,
What him
because
say?
no, Scaraf, I say Gaza fans will back Mavado. May I say it not really make a difference whether Gaza fans are Mavado or whatever. Mavado is an artist where sure say him capable of defending himself regardless of who him
Who it is? Exactly.
yeah, so it not, we don't really care if a Gaza, this person, that person, Alkaline or whatever. It not make a difference, brother.
I'm happy film still. Right?
You see it. So
Yeah.
so that is that may I try to establish. So you know, me not think Mavado need like I mean as me say me know a game going on and as me say me know say when it come out to Gaza, anything we are go against Alkaline, them dip on that train there. You know, right now 90% of the man where you see out there I say war a Gaza man them.
Yeah.
They want the man they would already I want a war with Alkaline and thing there.
You know what? I don't mind it either though, Rick, because the dancehall needs some activity. And I like the clashes. Okay. I like the clashes.
No, say it's a Clash fan, Miss Julia.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, but me just want the people them know say yo.
Yeah.
Don't make no mistake with Vada and trick on yourself, brother. Yeah, because I see a lot of that out here go on where man I talk about them control internet or whatever. Brother, them there's something like a song do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better make sure say your song connect. Yeah.
But me don't want them to start talk bad but you understand, find excuse already of why this clash should have
I
been
can't really stop
unfair
fans
and all
from
this shit.
what them are say still. But at the end of the
That's
day,
true.
and at the end of the day, it depends on the artist. Because some of the artists them can program them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, some of the artists them can program them.
Yeah, MAVADO you can't. I don't
No, you
think
can't
so.
do that with MAVADO. You see, you know,
Yeah.
some of the artists them are that other artist system. So if a man say, yo, here we go on, you know, say we not work with whatever. You see, but these two artists now, you can't do that.
Yeah.
So,
You did see the picture of him with
yeah?
with them? You did see the picture of him with like with Buju and KARTEL and everything?
Oh, that MAVADO?
Yeah. You saw it? The picture?
Yeah, man. Yeah, them said that was like a viral thing, you know.
Yeah. But what may I say is, you know, see the difference. You know, see same look lighter and then look you see how much teeth in the picture.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
the man just look happy. Like him, you understand? I feel happy, my happy film. Honestly, my happy film. I think him going to create a lot more good things. I think said this song what him just make. I think it's just the beginning. You know what I mean? I think him have more up him sleeve, and then I'm looking forward to the collab what them have with DJ Khalid too. You looking forward to that too, Rick?
Yeah, most definitely, of course. The members say we need like one of them big standout giant hit there from Khalid in a dance hall, you know. You know, because I think all of the songs them were released on them label are great songs them, but don't think none of them slap like, you know, we can rival like the hip hop songs them and so forth.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Big up to you. One press said look internal.
Big up one press.
Yo tight. There me don't know if there is nothing, brother. Me just a reason. Based on what me hear people them say out here. So me don't know. I don't even know if we can out here talk this and talk that. And when you look at Alkaline and Vada, you see link up. We will look like some of that reason that we like. Me sure say something I go on.
Right.
We just react to like conversations that me see on the internet.
Yeah.
I mean, see man a ball on the internet already. I say wait, I want to go on here so. Man, I have to hold up the pressure.
Hold up your stress.
Hold up your stress. Hold up your stress,
man.
As we say, I don't know why the people always do this. Come like from as we say, from Vada stepping at the game. The man always do something where it's like it's like, yo, the man them always underestimate Vado. And every time the man them do it, brother, then get a rude awakening, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then understand how that artist operate, brother. What I mean, they stop do that thing, brother. And, you know, stop and make it look like, say, yes, the artists are lean per man, the strength and them thing. You get me? Yeah, when it come on to Vado and Alkaline, you know, to me, there was just like an understanding, and the man them just, you know, show respect to each other.
Lean and who for strength?
You know, see none of them. No, may I say, no, may I say, like, most I like the conversations when I see out there, yeah, man, don't make it look like a man did not give Vado a strength or them thing.
No,
and yeah, that now make no sense. And even like Alkaline as well. I think Alkaline do fairly well for himself as well.
Of course he did.
Me not come out of reason.
No,
like Vado did a spoon feed Alkaline. I think
Vado holding them on. They want holding them on.
Right. I think MAVADO is just like an artist where decide say, yo, me see man baga man out there fight artist, me not join it. You have to give me a good reason.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And don't play politics.
Right. So Zane say Alkaline fans them scared. Which Alkaline fans them? Well,
yeah.
One person don't think it's a war still. Vado no do subs. Vado call him. But remember when the whole thing did kick off with Popcorn? Remember saying they ain't call on him in the first thing there. Him does it show some more, do some subs. You know, poor course every step past your father go murder his son.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, we see the liquor fries up. Yeah,
fries them.
Yeah, I remember saying that in the Popcorn I say my fry, you know. So it see liquor
fry them fries up.
What's it?
Funny, that's one of the lines, but him have some stinger, man.
Yeah.
So stinger. Yeah.
So when was I did Papi what you see? Just like man I say two lines in another song where people are question. You know, any made up on your phone, no matter.
No matter.
You go on and would up on Vado phone. Plus, them diss me from last year.
Yeah.
You know, who this?
But I try to find some clue, I couldn't get no other clue.
Who this? So you get clue overall, Miss Julia, because you say you couldn't get no other clue.
Yeah. Yeah, sharp like attack. Yep.
Yeah. So, you watch my blog this evening?
Yeah. I watched it. The one that I commented on, yeah. I watched that.
So the goalie side artist, J.A. What do you think about him argument? It have no shady night here?
Hold on, which one? Which one was that one? When he was saying to you, they must say Ricstorm, you're a goalie?
Yeah. Yeah, the end of the argument.
Yeah. When did they say again?
The lady B I say
he said a lot of things. What did he say?
No, in the last part
What say? Tell me now. I forget.
The last part when I say, yo, him hear them a ball, but make them go on ball. Who you think about that about? Footer or Alkaline?
Yeah. I don't know. No comment. No comment. Yeah. Who you think it is?
No, me don't know. The man don't talk clear, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they don't talk clear, you know. So me can't come say boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Me see a man say a footer. You know?
It might be. But him always balling, so you know. You see him balling.
Lady B say footer. Big up yourself, you know, Lady B. You think
big up Lady B.
You know, Ricstormtv, we are really good.
Hey,
got like 1, 2, 2 say footer hyper get this. GW say him and footer war.
Footer war.
But footer no artist.
But footer, it seemed like he insert himself in people argument sometimes. People get.
I wouldn't expect a MAVADO or a KARTEL to put lyrics to with footer in a song. Footer an artist. So footer gonna respond to that. That not really make. Right, and that me I say people that not really make no sense to me still. Ricky Tan say Foota need to find a studio.
Right?
NYBs I say yeah, but Foota mouth rap a lot.
NYBs. Yeah, big up NYBs.
But Foota been I say what him I say over the years. So why some not understand?
When I think of Foota, I don't think it's him.
The man where they on MAVADO phone they need to come out come talk. The man where get the suck your man.
Who get the SYM, yeah. Who was in this DM? Somebody was in a DM and get the SYM.
The man where DM are call VADO on him phone need to come out come talk, you know, make we know who. You see it?
Yeah.
But Ricky Tan say no, but me I say remember I say there is nothing where Foota say when him never did that say long time. Some not understand. Yeah, say, I want to say yo, the man where they on VADO phone. Yeah, one press. Even that me I look panto with the way JA I say. JA I say yo. Them say a Gully, Nieto and Dapper Nation. No vendetta was mentioned as a Gully artist. So me I say that kind of strange to me still. Big up Queen Lakeisha, you know.
Hey, big up Queen Lakeisha.
Yes. Where are you with Emotep? Because they sound like you're still up on the road, my general.
Yeah, man, up on the road. Sound check on my son.
Yeah, you
sound
right.
Can't work with, man. Because you don't really look for perfection with us. So we have passed through a reason with the people, I'm a bit.
Yeah, big up on yourself, man. That's why I say a quick thing. You know what I think of? You see, big up to all of the ones and big up to the chat as always. Yeah, what me and say, Rick, is this now. You see, MAVADO have a fan base, Rick. Whereas, yes, them they might not out every day, as I say, because they always see, you know, right? Fully brawling on the internet, but MAVADO have a very huge fan base, Rick. You understand me? I say, and sometimes it's not the most vocal fan base that's the biggest fan base, right? And it shows with MAVADO. Remember him now? MAVADO have him legacy, you know, brother. Him whole history, the clash with him and KARTEL. Them people ain't not gone nowhere, Rick. Them not gone nowhere, you know? You understand me? I say, and to be honest with you, Rick, this might sound controversial, but a lot of the older Vendetta fans are MAVADO fans, them.
Right.
You get what me I say? A lot of Vendetta fans are MAVADO fans because you know them embrace Alkaline when MAVADO endorse him. Me not go say that they are not Vendetta fans. Yes, you have Vendetta fans who are Alkaline, but a lot of MAVADO fans when him endorse Alkaline, that are when them endorse Alkaline too.
Right.
You get what me I say? So MAVADO have a fan base where it's not a normal fan base and it's a sleeping giant fan base in my view, Rick.
Yeah.
You see MAVADO kind of have the fan base like all the Beenie man and Lady Saw them and them people, brother. You see when them step out, you see for them people out on the internet, brother.
Right.
But if them not to do nothing, them will just go on easy and watch you are going. That's just MAVADO fan base. You get what me I say?
That me I try it, but NYB said I disagree. I'm not really sure exactly where NYB disagree with. But at the end of the day, as I say, the Richie Rebel say Alkaline build his own fan base. Nobody named that said that, brother. Every man supposed to build his own fan base.
But nobody was saying anything different.
No artist can build no fan base. You have to build your own fan base, my general.
Right.
You have to.
Right, but it's a fact. It's a fact. Because it's the same thing with me too. At the end of the day, me did I observe Alkaline over this tattoo eyeball controversy, right? So me start following him up from an early stage. But here now, when MAVADO endorsed him, that was like the icing on the cake to convince me enough is a year ago on. Yeah, man, me I go embrace the artist and things like that. So my point is this: when MAVADO endorsed Alkaline, of course MAVADO fans embrace Alkaline too. We can't go around that.
Right.
You understand me? So nobody now argue if it's Alkaline a billion fan base. Of course, in billion fan base. But when MAVADO endorsed him, it's the same thing like Vybz Kartel, Rick. When Vybz Kartel endorse the artist them,
a lot of Gaza fans endorse them too. That's how music is.
I like even Massacre.
Right.
Massacre, when I say Massacre, not build him fan base, but you know when Vado when KARTEL like would have co-sign him, a lot of Gaza people were probably would have dep on the sidelines and say make we observe when they pan. That say all right, it's cool for support this entertainer then because you know the boss don't really have a problem with him. You get what I
Right.
say?
That's how music is, Rick. That's how music is. If an artist endorse a younger artist or a next artist, you know the fan base is more inclined to endorse the artist too. That's
Right.
just a natural reaction.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. But
What happened?
if this is a clash, is going to hurt Vado at the end because Vendetta more active. Me tell her,
But that don't make no sense.
bro.
I don't think that don't make no sense.
Mavado can't lose no class, so how it gonna hurt him
It
when he
not
can't
gonna, it
lose no
not gonna
class?
make no sense.
Me tell her,
Mavado
Not gonna
cannot
make no
lose
sense.
no class.
yeah, some young youth, them man.
Yeah, them
Them young to the music. Mavado cannot lose no class right now. So what you mean to go hurt him when he can't lose? He cannot lose no class right now, brother. I remember saying man KARTEL good right now, so no war, no that so. Rick, there is nobody in dancehall that can clash Mavado and win right now. None. None. Will you show me who it is? Show me who it is. There's nobody in dancehall right now. KARTEL and Vado are friend. Them good. So me not put it there.
Remember say Mavado war go right at stage, you know. And it's no disrespect, but you know, just remember that.
Nobody in dancehall right now. Me I said that unequivocally. There is nobody in dancehall right now that can clash Mavado.
Right.
And win him. Because anybody can run out and say them a clash, you know, brother. But me I say Mavado cannot lose no war, brother, right now. No, him not gonna lose no war, Rick.
The man, I say thing there. Not saying he's gonna lose. It's just saying that if he start, it's going to look like Mavado. Look war with the alkaline. But if the man them decide for war, what we are gonna do about it? We come talk about it.
We should celebrate it.
No, but not celebrate. Me I say what we are gonna do about it. The two artists, them are them own artists.
Exactly. And don't you want the music? Come on, man. It's
two
boring. You want some clashing, man. And it bring out the best out of your artists. You don't want to see your artists come out again and like, you know, actually do some good music. With a worthy opponent. That's the key. A worthy opponent. You understand what I'm saying? My money will still be on Mavado.
Yeah, then me not upon other channel last time. It's okay, my brother.
Yo, Rick, you stop. Rick, you're intelligent person. Stop that, bro.
Who that, Gavin?
Come off with a chatting together.
Who that, Gavin?
Yeah, but anyways, people, sorry about that.
That's all right. We miss it.
Yeah, man. See me, Mr. Rick, man. I take the style in some nobody.
Style, man, and then thing there. Yeah, no, that good Miss Julia. Then I want
never mind.
Man chat already. Yeah, but anyways, as me say, when it come on to Vado thing, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, like excitement. Because I say, yo, I think over the years, Emotep, the man them like them always underestimate Mavado thing. I mean, I don't know why them always do that. Like the man them all learn, bro. I don't probably as myself. Mavado is not like that type of person where come out and just load up or you know do the most or whatever. Right? And the man them always just get the shitty end of the stick at the end of the day, bro.
Yeah.
Right. When they come on to Mavado, Mavado is not the most vocal where I go out there every day and bad up himself, saying the baddest and this and that and whatever. But when it comes on to the music and the clash, yeah, man, right now, Rick, me not see nobody fi clash Mavado and win him. And as me say, in the song, me hear him say that then diss him last year. You understand me? I say, and then because him said they must be blind or deaf. We don't even know. But when me I say is that me now go assume nothing per se. If he say me I go declare say alkaline him attack, brother.
Right.
But at the end of the day, the song is there. A bad Rick, that the song there. Bad dancehall song where definitely that a hit song in a dancehall, brother. Me I tell you that straight
okay,
up.
but Emotep.
Yes, Miss Julia.
Wouldn't you like to see a clash? If it happens, wouldn't you like to see if Alkaline step up and actually answer him, and just in case, and you know what I mean, throw some lyrics after him? Wouldn't you like to see that?
Yeah, said, to be honest, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
Say if it happen, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, if it happen, it's
Right.
not something where me would not drool if say me well want to see that or something like that.
Right.
Because I two artists where me rate still. But at
Yeah.
the end of the day, as me say, them are the artists, and if them choose to go at it, brother, we
Yeah.
have to just be spectators and know so them are the artists, brother. And our music at the end of the day. Because remember, there was a time, remember after KARTEL and MAVADO meet with the police and everybody, the man them there behind the scenes I say, yo, you need to answer that one day, answer that one day, So sometimes we there on the outside looking in, you don't even know like that to be too emotionally invested. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah, but as me I say, lyrically, me not see. I honestly think a lot of them artists here, listen me, them know say MAVADO a dangerous youth, and here we go on now. Them afraid of MAVADO too.
So when it come out to Alkaline, you can't say the same to it in terms of Alkaline. Say it's a dangerous artist as well.
Yes.
I don't think Alkaline is a walkover artist as a younger soldier.
No. I would not say Alkaline is a walkover artist. No time, no day, because
Alkaline should be dangerous too,
Right. A dangerous youth.
Right.
But when out nasty to when him clash to
Yeah.
And then I don't limit when him clash either to
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
true, man. No doubt
It's
about
true,
it,
it's
man.
fact. That's
Too
what I'm saying.
dangerous
Nice
youth
piece.
Yeah, too dangerous.
So that's why Rick, that's why I'm saying that is a formidable. Them are formidable opponents. Them worthy of each other. Like to me, them can bring out the best in each other. It's not like as if like I am, bloodthirsty. Like I want to see one kill each other. It's not that. I just want to bring out them talent again, and you know what I mean. Give you something to talk about, and actually. We have people on TikTok.
No, the people, hold on, Miss Julia. I'm not cut your argument short. I just want to say a thing. I say a lot of massacre Alkaline in the chat. But when we forward out up on a normally feeling a reason that me hear the man say Alkaline to go find its song and all of them something.
Yeah.
I don't understand where.
So I don't understand
why. Yeah, all of them. Whether I don't understand why I go out there emote because the people them always say, yo, Alkaline we go find its song, blah blah blah, and one bag of race. I know we just hear we just not confirm or not. We just
right.
What was I saying?
I'm start to hear the man that drone that talk about massacre.
Yeah.
So
what did I say a while ago before you cut me?
No, like a compare. Like compare and I say, yo, a two good opponent and so forth.
Yeah. Two good opponents. So sorry, you finished? What you saying?
Yeah, man, got you.
Yeah, no, two good opponents. So to me, it would have bring out the best out of each of them. And you understand, and there's a need being filled right now for what we need to have filled right now with that. So but what I say is TikTok. You have people on TikTok and look forward to SpongeBob and Squidward clash. That is how much people love clash.
Right.
You can't deny it. So anyway, that's all I'm gonna have to say.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Lady B checking. I don't know why Lady B. Lady B means you type footer in I chat. But I say footer on an artist. So I don't know how. That will be a waste of time for Vado. I say I put lyrics as a giant because.
Yeah, you're right. Big up on yourself.
Big up.
When me go back and me listen and me listen this song, me I say couple clues me hear in the song when me think say a footer again. So me change my mind. Me not think a footer. But me I wonder say the part where him say if I blind them blind and then can't hear. If the blind part would have refer to Alkaline. Tattooing them.
Yeah.
And then now when you say you can't mix the Cartier with the whatever.
Rolex with the Cartier.
Yeah. I wonder if a popcorn that goes far.
But me I said there is because where it says popcorn have the skeleton Cartier song.
Skeleton Cartier and in another song then me go listen to it, and in another song the popcorn said them a talk but me not hear. Yeah. One line that me just listen it,
But I said there is no animosity between popcorn and Cartel, between popcorn and Alkaline Reese. That I'm MAVADO recently. Something I fry. I don't know what I fry. Look, yeah, me not Miss Julia, I don't know where I fry in your back.
Right. What you hearing?
Boy, I cook me the cooking. I
No,
move
someone
it
not
and
cook.
it's
That's
Oh, I
all
know
right.
you look like a lady. Sorry then.
yeah, we move it.
Oh, it's Miss Lynn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so me don't know what else we come up with, Rick.
Yeah.
You
Almost
know,
alkaline.
but me strongly believe say alkaline still, you know.
Me too.
Cause the part when you say a blind them blind or then can't hear, I must see blind them blind. That is a strong clue, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What the chat think? A strong clue that, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, Missy Lorraine would have say Lorraine is a fully vendetta, you know. And I know it's a Lorraine it's team like Isha and them people. So Missy Lorraine I use the word sell out. I say if MAVADO sell out alkaline. I'm not sure if me understand that term the way it means sell out. I don't know if you know have no say as it relates to that. Cause I don't understand that argument there about sell
Me
out.
not understand the argument neither, actually. I've
Where
heard
me
it, but
sell out
I don't
who
know
and
what it
sell
means.
out what?
Yeah.
But I try to understand what I mean by sell out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there's no it's like some of the general them where I've been better would I see I say yo it's like them would imply say yo you know from the whole like them would say well vibes cartel would you know set up vibes MAVADO linking vibes cartel then would basically you know a trigger off all of this or whatever or alkaline or cartel would basically I calculate to mash up the link or whatever. We don't know if we can agree to that still.
I don't know where people invent them story from. That sound like a long stretch to me, but that's just my opinion. Still, when I go through.
Check in. What go on?
Yeah, big up DJ Big Man, you know. I want
Big up, big up.
but all right, go through DJ Big Man and then we can hear it.
Them there go and bless up the ones and one. Them Miss Julia, Imhotep, where are dealing?
Big up, we have there, man.
Yeah, man, big up my general. They anticipate to go on and it's a good look a long time. You know, you something like that from father boy, they shot there one boy, I not even know which one I shot them that. But the one the bad still bro, me not lie you. And guess what I do now? He like he open up a can of room because I want whole speculation I go on. I wonder if a puppy, I wonder if a vado, I wonder if a alkaline, me must say, and a bag of things. So, yo, I want big song that, bro. Me not lie you.
But the idea is, me say, we, you know, interesting comment, you know, one press because I observe something as well. But at the end of the day, you know, as me say, you don't know the artist and full of mind game and craft, you know. So, you know, there's skill with the craft. So at the end of the day, and me personally, me think the man way out here say they have links, them would just have the information to come give the people them. Because if I man them a follow back a artist, you know, so and them do them out here tell people say, yo, me are the most linked to this and that or whatever. So me think them tell me straight up if man get this or not. But me not go really, me not see even Ricky Tanner say man ask J.A. Not even J.A. or Flex or nobody more than ask, brother. You know, me think when it come on to clash or them, or if anything like that exists, if it just happen naturally, not you know, not say boy me I go link this man or try to boots up this or whatever. You get to me I say?
Yeah, man, earlier made that year, you say I think Ricstorm when I listen earlier, but you when I work when I get to tune in yet. When you say enough of the man them bro, them fi understand say music this brother. Cause enough of the man them bro, just because them now go come out outright contact, you know. But enough of them after a while then go feel away in themselves. Cause when they look at them and they all fight amongst them one another, kill off them one another, and when they look then see the artists them join together, how them feel about that, bro? And music we are dealing with, brother. We not dealing with no war and no violence.
Right. Yo, Sandy Wang, you're wicked like sin. Sandy Wang say alkaline need to respond, you have 24 hours. Sandy Wang, remember say man having new rules that come up. Yo, man. Come on. You man having new rules that come up or whatever. But me because it's even good because at the end of the day, I'm promotion and whatever, you know.
That's a good fit still.
Exactly. I agree with Sandy Wang.
I agree with that.
I agree with Sandy Wang.
But as I say, if them have something to say,
Yeah.
like and no man play hypocrite or whatever.
Yeah.
Then there's an interview. I come up with Alkaline.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are confused. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Plus, him have new rules. So we will see what go on if there is anything.
Yeah. We'll see.
Lorraine has a cartel and manipulate dance or a galipulate. Because when I manipulate business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How when do know? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I say if Cartel would have something to do with that though. Just saying.
No, that, all right. Seriously though, no fun and joke aside.
Yeah.
If it's just naturally like Cartel come out of prison and Mavado decides say yo, here we go on, we are gonna make a connection or whatever, right? Because there's some history, call it call with work and whatever. Me not think that could be the reason why there is a falling out. If there is a falling out.
But first thing first, Rick.
Happens to me.
But Rick, if you check is still in a Rick, you can remember saying if by listening to Cartel even they interview them previous interview them when though since they come back from prison, you that hear him say, after a while, they clash with him and Vado, the thing get where when him do a song now, he must say, Vado, you are for your time now, So so the man them good from at all the time, you see me? The thing is this, Rick. Mavado have a man I'm on. Mavado I'm on big man. Mavado don't take no program. You understand me? I say so. This narrative about Cartel involve Lee Vibes Cartel out of this, right? Right. No, in the next thing with sellout argument, right? I agree with that, Timothy. A speculation that about sellout because first thing first, Mavado don't owe Alkaline no obligation. Right. Alkaline no owe Mavado no obligation, brother.
Makes no sense.
There are two mature people. Them have them own a fan base. Them have them own a lane. And them have them own big man and them can do what them want to do. So here we go on. Whether Mavado link with Cartel or Alkaline link with Cartel, the man them have them own big man, brother. You understand me? I said there's no sellout there, sir.
True.
But the question is, what is there to sell out?
Right, at that time, I really understand the argument. What your man mean by sellout?
Exactly.
But let me ask another thing. So let's say there is a issue and them man are not good fit you. When I feel like it will ever surface on the surface, like it a go boil up to a point where a man does say, yo, F it, yo, me over here and that man over there, so me establish it plain and straight. You know, deal with no hypocrisy.
Yeah, well, Rick, guess what go on now? With that whole Jamil thing there, right?
Yeah.
The whole MVP thing there. Yeah, I saw where that broke up and there was no controversy around it where, the whole of the man them run out and make a bag of nice about it, brother. So, I feel just watch and see what go on. Because I see that happen and me never see no bag of man come out and explain nothing or whatever, in terms of no Alkaline and Mavado like that, brother. We know Jamil says some things and whatever, but me never see no Alkaline come out and Mavado come say nothing. So, me just go on watch and see what go on. But it will be evident, Rick. It will be visible. You can't go around it. It will be visible. You get what me I say? Yeah, if the man them not good, it will be visible. It will be conspicuous, man. Can't go around it.
But the thing is with I think as me said, this argument, what would I make the argument valid and relevant is the line that dangerous youth. When I say link can cut, yes, me not giant shoes. Some people say, who you would that talk? Because this song would have drop like when Cartel come on road and I want to say, yo, whatever. So man I say, yo, even though my father name no call, man just I wonder who him attack. You get to me I say?
Yeah.
So, yeah, me think from this on now, everybody are looking at try if
we'll see.
If he say boy, whatever. But my father never really say nothing.
Yeah.
Nobody never really whatever. But now this common man I say, them this from last year. Everybody has say, wait, I want to go on here, so. Who this here and enemy there on your phone? Me tell
SYM.
Yeah, I say, yo, the enemy if forward out when they pick up on Vado phone and make we know who. Who I call it the God.
But listen me. Miss Lady B. So since there's a female,
I wonder if a foot eye the panny man phone.
That's why
As
anyway,
Miss Julia would have said earlier, still MAVADO coming like in the promoter and Shelly now because when you would free up and anything, so it
exactly.
mind kind of more free, So like he must say, yo, man, I need something.
Exactly. They can see it on him.
Remember
You can see it on him.
He went kind of silent for a while too. Now we could understand a man little stress when we da go through. So based on the fact that he kind of free up, me to understand. So maybe he man say, all right, do what you know, man, because you don't know anything.
Yeah, and not only that, but listen, when you have less stress on you can create better. So that's why I'm saying that I don't think that this is it's going to be just another one. It's not going to be like no one hit wonder. I think say him going to have some real good body at work that's going to come out soon.
When they come out, remember say, as me say, Vado ever have a song, Miss Julia.
No, but me I say right now,
it
just him feel free enough to actually create more. That's all me I say. Yeah,
so right now we probably
but Rockstar say Alkaline never big up than Day Freedom. Remember say, and as remember say there's a lot of things we don't see Alkaline vocal about. I not try to say man good or whatever. Time will tell you that make some more. Like where I say Sponge Peak side.
What you say?
So because I know I say Sponge Vice MAVADO more while, but more to me even that more come off as a vendetta man still. So we don't know.
Anyway, we're just glad for him, and what I have to say closing is I'm glad same position himself, doing position himself. I think saying pulling a good need. I feel like he might come up with so much more creative things because of the fact that him free up emotionally from him something. You can see it from him, you can see it in all the picture them. I never see so much teeth from MAVADO in a long time. So I'm happy for them. So listen, and I'll be up on yourself. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Yeah, man.
Okay, Miss Julia.
And big up Lady B. I know that's why I can't leave them in your hands. You're another female on the panel, so I can go to bed. All right, big up on yourself. Later.
Yeah.
Bye.
That one ain't easy, Is what, bro? Yo, me not follow. It's a 450 a goalie. Rockstar, you're not credible if you comment on goalie side of here, But at the end of the day, as me say, me can't go around it. It's on my observation. So my movement them look suspicious still. Yeah, me is like, well, if I move them look a bit more one-sided. But we there and we are watch what go and see them we still. And we will see how it go. But for now, as me say still, yeah.
I'm talking about this and talking about it. I don't know if I jump the conversation still, but me just want to show in this the latest performance with Vybz Kartel in a St. Kitts there. Say it general look better still, than the rest of them,
Right.
The rest of them, Yeah, man, they show because me tell us something when me notice, when me don't know if enough people notice that. But the last show, the previous show them prior to the last one, you would have use track. You notice that in the one I mostly use rhythm.
Right. Yeah, man, I think he might have more like him breathing and a control on him.
Yes, sir. Me see that with him in the last one. It might look better and better for you, man. So you can really
active on them thing there.
Yeah, you can really see say health have a lot if you do with what they go on with him for you.
Right. Elite only I say, yo, man, them are watching and laugh, Well, I just say it going, we are fans,
Right. Yes,
no problem for be fans. Yeah, me I say, yes, so he's a fan. So, as me say, if them no want in conversation, them have to establish what them do clearly. So, if you not good, you establish it clearly. And if you not done good, yeah, we establish it clearly. But yeah,
Rick, at the end of the day and night, yeah, man. So I just that no matter what go on, we go have a conversation on something. So I saw it come down.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, now I go on in the chat. Oh, the blood clean. Yo, them people are like,
let me see where going over here. So, for me, that one.
Like somebody named JJ and OMS or whatever. Notice Sky and what you pre some anyways. But as we say, we see and observe what go on still, you know. I don't know what is going on, but obviously at the end of the day, it do look suspicious. So I mean, really a challenge, no argument out there. I just observe what go on.
Exactly.
Right. If we say if for a sensible reason and thank and to what they go on, we couldn't really say we go challenge the argument for true. Because as we say, we don't really know for a fact what really happened. So we have to just make it play out. So that a serious thing I say, bro.
Lorian say you're glad say it look like him a alkaline at odds, Miss Julia. but at the end of the day, I don't understand even like some vendetta people, even like Lorian. Remember say the dangerous youth we have that conversation, you know. And what I say or endorse I say yo no giant choose. A man I say I'm MAVADO this. Yo, big up yourself, Shane. I don't know where you go. You see it. Huh? A man I say I'm MAVADO this. So now, you know, once last said a line I saw on away, I don't really think nobody feeling them feelings. Because I want to discuss the music.
Yeah, man, it kind of, as you said earlier, still say it looks suspicious, so we wouldn't challenge no argument, and that's true because based on the fact we say Vado and KARTEL even make back a strong link again, where you see the two of them again up and running, and you know how the thing go between Alkaline and KARTEL already, so chances are it can go so for two, you see me?
But Rockstar said when Vado big up KARTEL last year, they were vexed. No, but fans can't feel how they want to feel. At the end of the day, who feels it knows, you know. Because I run about I look face 35 here. Plus, you know, Vado have a son I got through the same predicament.
Right.
You know, so them in my view, them are plus him can go to Jamaica, so them more have something in where them would have to know say, yo, this past music now, this a real life. You know? So man, you have to just understand that. So if you want to in your feelings and I say, oh man, big up MAVADO and Alkaline Pitney, brother.
True.
There is never that wasn't the case at no point in time. You see?
I concur with the argument, man, because remember say even from KARTEL exit prison, you know, remember the man that talk about Dante, remember upon the fixing man when just left to cry living in the water when he talk about Dante, you know.
Right. Yeah, so clearly man established. Even remember say even like all some ones where we see that they might even like all KARTEL go at it. I mean I talk about even like MAVADO, even like Laden. You remember say at one point in time, Big Ship and you know KARTEL them kick off and everybody I get this round the Laden and them and it's like from Laden drop a jail. I don't know what link them establish with him and KARTEL. But if I notice KARTEL endorse him heavily. You remember even the on Sunfest, I mean know say probably a KARTEL pull that string there. Yes. So you know, at the end of the day, them thing that like change up a lot of things in general.
Yeah, man. No joke.
Brian say Alkaline name mention every day from year start. So that Alkaline no artist, brother. The man is a dancehall artist, a top dancehall artist, you know. That's the argument. So, plus the man have even like a concert that come up. So of course people are discuss Alkaline. Nothing wrong with that. If him retire from music and you still hear people talk about him, that is a cause of concern. You know, just like I say, ladies are extremely talented, but since she gone in a church, we don't really discuss ladies are every day, but we discuss dancehall artists every day. So we don't know.
But I know Alkaline name alone call every day. Only because we're on the platform and a whole heap of entertainer name call every day, bro.
Right. Sandy Wang say Alkaline need to clash. No, no, sir, there is no need, man. We just say if the man they have a disagreement and they want to capitalize musically. I say it go. Me and you can't stop that. And as me say, I know a little fry artist then when man can program. Yeah. If Alkaline and Vado decide for war, no we can't do about it.
More than we have to just listen, sir.
I'm not have to listen and talk. If you want to pick your side, then pick your side. Nothing else.
Simple. Yeah, that's all.
It is not them artists are not artists where the next artist can say, yo, me stand alone over here, so. And everybody run gone over there, including the artists where I war. The artists where I war run out of the war. And God stand alone over there, so we dey man them. You know? Mm.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. But but them same fall off. Anyways.
But then who fall off? Who then say fall off, Rick?
No, the argument where I guess probably man they entertain too much Africa. I'm not entertain no man what you talk about man fall off, brother.
And that means I say because
you made a discuss. Sorry, the big man. I say I when you with a discuss the fall off something there, and the man ain't couldn't give me no good argument. Be a girl and girl and girl and girl. You know.
That's why I mean say who them I say fall off because me not think alkaline them with that attack or MAVADO.
You understand? If a man I say, well, a man now find the artist song.
Right.
I say, yeah. You can't go around it. So, you know, some of the time artists drop songs, some of them just not hot. But it's fall off something. When a man see a man fall off, to me, he no exist in our music, you know.
True.
Yeah. It's like him dead it, but him not dead it. You only he's like you remember them and their name.
So man do stage show how much things said we and especially all alkaline and the man think them a soul out and sell off said we so Owen with a fall off.
Right. Mm. Yeah, man, some I agree with that. Mm. But the man a quarrel about thing. Yo, boy, I better say is that people are weird now. I better say if it was a normal reasoning, you know, see each other move, you know. Reasoning about all artists and anonymity. That's why we know say clash important to the dance hall, you know.
Yeah, man, that are the root of dance hall, man. Remember, say we did the sound system, Rick. I know we think, when two sound system put up, as clash in a virgin. Remember, say if you play back a man song, you're dead, If even your sound now play good, that automatically kill you,
Right.
Remember, say that it come from, brother. Remember, say when they come from before, man, I spin dub plate on vinyl and thing gone from CD and laptop and thing now. Remember, say a live artist, every song used to have them live artists,
Right.
And I went clash right through. I know the thing gone a party business, bro. Right through, I went clash every session, somebody are dead, bro.
Right. I would the man say in I chat go at the view shop. If I were you say what you say thing there clash is important, but everybody a friend, right? You know, I told him they lay up the music, brother. One big bungler friend, right? No man, if you talk about MAVADO and alkaline in a clash business, which shouldn't be the case because the two artists were good, but to the internet set away, you know. Yeah, but everybody just bungle up and the man ain't coward your fault. Yeah, the artist them coward, bro. Yeah, man, no man, yo. I don't want to go talking about it tough and whatever. Right? You think none of them man are that dear. Even like back in ideas, even like when they have like alliance and they have like KARTEL and go against alliance and whatever. You have like a bunch of young soldiers that come out and fire from both sides. They have some youth around KARTEL where a fire over alliance, and you have some youth around alliance where fire off a KARTEL and them way there. You don't have none of them artists again, brother. Man, encourage your fault.
True.
Yeah. Be a coward artist, brother. Yeah, the man with a deer. And Boo Boo said the artists are not currently into the clash right now. The answer are going through a different phase. What kind of phase? Big up yourself in the 30s. Where are you deal with?
Me that agree with that too, Rick. But guess what? Me that want them to know say. In the phase where they go to, I not really better. It make it think better.
Right.
You understand me? So if you keep the fire burning and keep the thing afloat and keep the culture, because the culture we are talking about, you know. And if you notice, it a shift. It a shift and a shift and a shift and a shift for our meantime. But that are the culture, bro. Real dance, bro, you know, say clash a go on and man, I'm not talking about no violence, bro. Because I'm not talking about no physical violence. That we don't show that you win that every day. You understand? But I mean, lyrically, bro. What you mean, man? Lyrically, that keep it thing a go on, man. And they keep the conversation going too. Cause I make me over here so and they say, what the alkaline in and we make you over there so we can say Avado and me I say, yo, alkaline, but hear the one here. And you say, yo, hear the one Avado. You know understand? So you keep the thing a run, bro. Yeah.
The V-Later say the artist coward because of you vloggers who will run out and say artists are look straight. That means you know your own man with your own mind, brother. Because if you out there you decide to clash, we don't respond to a blogger say. Yeah, boy, you gonna stop people from talk. People be not talking a clash culture. People be not talking a clash culture from Clash of Guan ever since, brother. So why difference now? So I don't understand. Yeah, but that the argument and that makes sense. I talk about blogger. And that is the reason why to me, as me say, most of the artists them don't really have their own mind. And that would even prove more. You see it? Ubu say them are focus internationally. No disrespect, but right now you can't find 5 of them good with them music a pass out halfway through.
True.
Yeah.
True.
It's just about
that not if you do with no disrespect, Rick. That I fact, bro. I true.
Yeah, you can't even find 5 of them. So you can. The Far East International, them are look almost you know, them must look pan Skilly Bang or look pan Popcorn and them on the TV screen. It not reflect on for them career.
True.
JA go live today and never address the situation. So alkaline Vado attack. Argument done. Yeah.
Such a man never adjusted that mean alkaline him attack.
Well, I guess if, as me say, probably it can be either 2 things, you know, DJ. It can either be the man them say, well, controversy, and any promotion or promotion. So here we go on. We just work with the promotion or whatever. Yeah, so when I come clear up, not address, not just make the fans them go and talk with them want. You see, it can actually be that. I can be a man deliberately I say, well, here we go on. And we say what we say over here saying, and if a man have a problem, him pick it up.
Yeah. And this can up in new rules that they come up to, you know. In a real life, you know, this can up in new rules, you know.
So if it's a case where there is something where let's say alkaline them feel like this is something where, you know, offensive to them. You will see somewhere somehow.
Exactly.
Where if them all right, when Mavado and alkaline must know in themselves if them have an issue. Unlike people around in camp too. Yeah, they must know if them have an issue or not. Me not go ask no man, not brother. Me not work them with them. A YouTube me I deal with. So when me a reason have a reason upon YouTube. Yeah, so me not jump in an artist inbox in cloud. Yo, I go on. We are pencil listing out on YouTube, Miss Lady B.
Yeah. Watch it play out. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Sorry.
When Beenie a tour the world and have Billboard songs, him still a clash with Bunty. Right, true. Tell them the BS from a bad talk no man. Yeah, man, them coward me general. Yeah, I talk about him a pre-international. None of them no big like Beenie. Then can even scratch the surface of where Beenie was.
That's true.
And when Beenie man a international, the man a clash Bunty.
Oh, you mean same time?
Too quiet, man. Too quiet.
And then a song where I pass out halfway through to rock.
Yeah, you know, so no, the man them Rick, no for the man them underestimate the damn Beenie there, you know. Because even something when me see Vibes Cartel come and do now as great as him is, you know. Me see Beenie do them thing the long time, you know. Me mean in terms of number 1, 2, 3 and a theme song, they take down number 1 and put theme song up at number 1. You know, remember them time there, bro?
Yeah, man, Fox.
Yeah, yeah, man. The man have the chart where have a theme song I take down number 1. I put up number 1. Him. Yeah, man. That's what that play with
Oh,
Beenie.
the mature artists are taking it international and focusing and make more money. Well, which mature artists you are talking about? You have to be specific, mama, because I recently me see Cartel have to come out and establish clearly saying that I don't clashing with no man. Because
Right.
I'm missing with that this song. So and me that have Beenie Man as an international artist. So me that want to establish clearly. And well, on the big man, this same Beenie Man, we go on an interview, go answer Masika question, and tell Masika say the clash with him and Alkaline pass. The man come and do this song for Cartel. Cartel have come out publicly, come make it clear, say me not in no clashing with no man.
That's right.
That's even bother release his song, cause now you notice you not hear the song there.
Right. Even Beenie with himself would I say, yo, the man say him not clash, so it don't make sense, man.
No, make
Yes, say it, yes, inside the man say nah clash what me out to fight myself.
Yeah.
I said we have to step it through.
But that show you say Beenie is a real artist, brother.
right.
Man. Hey Rick, remember when the man and Bounty Killer and them the man they are warring, you know say in all of this clash there. Bounty Killer went more too hard than even Beenie. Cause remember say Beenie they left and go all follow the arrow and them they show them by himself, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but I think Bounty back in them time they was just like too hungry. So it worked for him still, you know. You know, because you know everybody killer them man they dark or whatever. But Beenie Man is a man with crafty. You know?
Yes.
And is like him do some little something and then because even a lot of days I did not try it, you know, but you know
And in our
no, it can't work because too much camera they run, you know.
Yes.
When they come out with the foolishness verse, you know, not necessarily like him songs them or whatever, but certainly because share the movement.
that, right.
Blogger, you know. I say, yo, I blogger them, you know. I said, but what Beenie I talk about? It tape with you and do this, brother.
Exactly.
So that can't work again.
Remember, the man say anytime he see Bounty, anytime he see the thing a call up in just come call Bounty name, you know, because you know say Bounty is cross and angry, you know. So from the time he thing a call up in just do something and go some woman then no Bounty go get mad, so he thing turn up again. That's how the man them used to do it. The man a choke it, bro. No joke.
Them are pre-international. Which international?
That's
Not Caribbean rated. And that is something about it in a text. If you have like, when me hear brother with clash business, if you have like 2 artists decide for clash, then you have one bag of man run out from nowhere. Want to come join war, brother, and you know, want to come corrupt the thing. All of a sudden, every man have lyrics, every man want to see. I'm like when you look sitting it start with even like with Demarco and Fully Bad. You have like a two after want for every man want for war or whatever. Yeah. Thing there. The elder them know the power of clashing, of course. Yeah. But at the end of the day, the elder them crafty too. So you as a young man supposed to have your brain well fresh. I know some now make them man trick me, brother.
True.
Yeah. So when you did it and I say, yo, whoa, the king has spoken, the king has laughed. I say, yeah, this someone want you. Yeah, because you will never be big as the king then. If you make the king kill one part of the thing where make the king have that props there. Because one of Beenie Man biggest bragging rights outside the accolades, I clash with killer.
Yes.
Yeah, that's something I care about, brother.
And even Cartel right now, where they're on top of the thing, bro. You could have said that too.
The biggest, one of the biggest bragging rights I'm clash with MAVADO, brother. I care about.
They can't. You can't care that them the thing they can't about. And if you notice, all of them and them who ever come and stay up on top, Me mean for run the ground because even Sean Paul and Shaggy and them man, if you notice, them not have a street cred like the man them we fight the war, you know.
Right.
True.
The man them we fight the war, them the man them more up on the ground have a street cred the more, you know, even when them bigger internationally, you know. For show the ones where I say them a talk about internationally. Look on Shaggy and Sean Paul. Them man they big who bigger than them internationally.
Right.
Still they not have a street cred like you them we know say who them a go at it on the ground.
Right. My man said if Popcorn did continue the clash, he wouldn't be the biggest thing right now. But everybody on a Popcorn, brother. So let's say Popcorn are one artist and him feel like it's a clash and of him. Why the entire industry have a following?
Right.
And why the entire industry not big like Popcorn? Then?
But Rick, not even
Because
that.
you start to see every little man. First thing the man they start trying Popcorn chain and them thing. And Missy say, yo, the man I get carried away now, and the culture they might deal with in a man bling, you know. So
Exactly.
right.
And
Yeah.
music, they're not deal with the music neither.
Right. So how if we are look at it that way, how them not big like Popcorn then? Because yes, that work for Popcorn. You know, kudos to Popcorn, congratulations to where you reach and whatever. Every man have to make them personal decision. But why everybody swear away and are running at that blueprint and them not have no form of groundwork?
Mm-hmm.
You know? And the idea with even like Popcorn, even though it's a man where birth from a even a camp, him not operate like a fallabaka, brother.
Mm-mm.
You see, to me, Popcorn operate like a KARTEL fallabaka. Popcorn is
I have been one.
right. I want to see established that you are unruly brand this, brother.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
You know? Yeah, because I had them operate like even no five man them not even KARTEL no bust them, brother. Them not have no link bigger links to KARTEL and Popcorn. And them and them move like more fallabaka to KARTEL and Popcorn, brother.
Yeah.
I mean that's a Rick, but me that's a Popcorn. Nevertheless, it might not big and it might never go for no long period of time. But it would have in little share as clash to
Of
with
course.
both Alkaline, MAVADO and them and the same way. He
Right.
have in when going out with them said we so at the end of the day in history still would have did it for sure say what you mean man two shot off of them and the two over there so.
Right. Remember say even like when him in a younger guys all I do one of them man them a fire off and sit because man want the hype and the bus and them thing.
Thank you
So,
very much.
even regardless, a man might say him stop the MAVADO clash of pass or him never go face off with Alkaline or whatever. Him still him still have like a history of clashing or whatever. So you can argue if him did win or him lose or him run or whatever, but him still have it. Enough of them man you don't have none at all, brother.
Right. That I said that is exactly what I'm saying, sir. Me no matter the outcome what you want to tell me say what happen. Because why you gonna have an outcome? Because the man in it.
Right.
Yeah.
Free.
That the idea me understand where if a man poise we go international and him a go make a choice, he say here we go on. Me I go take it either the hardcore way or me I go take it that way and a man decides me I take it that way there. Fine. But you know they're not even the international, brother. You know, you never pass out your community yet in terms of your music. And you tell me about international, bro.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then you have one 500 different artists that sing the same something like you chop piece of food and you're there on the line and gun this and blah blah blah, brother. You come in our face and that's that.
Yeah.
Them don't have
Mm.
them don't go now with father.
Mm. And Popcorn never clash only this track. Then him not exchange a couple songs with MAVADO. Yeah, I remember saying exchange a couple, well not a lot still. Because Papa P do his song name RPG, me I say boy, no Popcorn. This can't go up against the God at all. That was a good try, but this have got pack up fast. You know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then Alkaline right off 6-1 press, man. Don't. Unless you say you clash on stage. But Alkaline right off 6, brother. Come on, bro. Six them that fi fall in line with cartel them and you know, me and man I talk about we need to talk to Alkaline pan voice note and all sort of madness. Me I say no clash them man I deal with. Yeah. I mean, you man right up 69 clash, brother. Keep it real, bro. Yeah. Yeah, man. So you know can't dispute that. Alkaline right up 69 clash, brother. Man, they wave peace treaty flag in a war, bro. Yeah. So me not go agree with that. Where man them a make it look like say about Alkaline never clash. I mean Alkaline never clash.
Man, then even man popcorn and I go at it one night time, they might never go up on the stage face to face.
Oh, you talk about clash pan stage. Okay. If I ever hear Ninja Man do a this song, I'll take it to the. But Ninja Man type of clashing kind of different still because big up to Ninja Man still. But at the end of the day, remember say most of them youth start to bridge the whole thing commercially, you know, even like from Beenie Man and Bounty Killer, where them put the songs them on tracks as well.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Then even right now, if you're going to one little 45 shootout or a sound clash right now, them they have to go for right now, man.
Right.
Right now.
Oh, so you say one person, man. But me I say the clash them not last long for them play out on stage. Remember say if you have like a solid clash, you know, like just like the last clash we would have then the last clash we would have then would have been KARTEL and MAVADO, right?
Last good
clash.
Last good clash, or we can say yes.
Because you have like a couple sting clash and whatever. And,
me I talk about the last real clash where we can talk about where there's a column in the dance hall, MAVADO and KARTEL.
Right.
Yeah. Me not even remember no more. I last one that we can say, yeah, the one there was a yeah.
Because and that may I say when you have like a good clash, man, deliver when them a deliver till people say, all right, enough is enough. This have a take on stage, you know. This have a go on stage, go pencil out and whatever.
Yeah, me just go mention that Rick say if you notice because just check a great clash them saying even Beenie and the Bounty, how much time them face off on stage so. Even the great KARTEL and MAVADO, yeah, how much time them face off on stage.
Right.
It think to a point where it boil up with song a fling yes or song a fling this or song a fling this or so tell him and them know say hey, a sting, you know? You know?
Right.
Yeah.
But let me ask you a question. DJ. So you feel like nowadays the artists them would have lack the confidence to go clash on stage?
Alright, me tell you one of the biggest issue when me have with this clash on stage right now, the violence Rick. I know like one time when we say somebody dead, we know say one sound dead or one artist dead lyrically. Right now when we say somebody dead for real, bro.
Right.
And that is my biggest.
You don't feel like two big giant artists where every man of them back in an entourage. It's not like one man over here so where I want little snail and the next man over there so one big giant. Two giant artists when you say me have my entourage, you have your entourage, you know, we have police security and all of that for govern the whole thing. Me, I ask if I feel like there is no artist at this moment. Just like you don't know say a MAVADO or a KARTEL. Them man they confident enough, you know, say whatever them deliver upon track, they can go up on a stage, go deliver it, and whatever. So me I ask if you feel like you see no young artist in the game at this moment where with a bold enough to go up on a stage.
No, I not see the material from them to suggest that, Father. Being honest, me not see the material from them when we really suggest that right now. Cause when me say a massacre, when me could have said well, because according to enough of him sang them and in performance when me see on stage, a massacre look like him could have taken on a stage and give a good clash performance. Against who, me no know who fi say, but me just attack him as an individual. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, me see what Massacre look like he coulda do a thing. But as you just said, mention the bold and the brave or the cowardness. Now for the man them look like they're scared still. Now for the
Yeah.
man them look
As I look at it, I say, but I'm not really sure if we have no artists out there with Clash could have reached stage still. It looks steep.
a real thing attack. A real thing attack, brother. Me that agree with that. Mm-hmm.
So Gabriel is sitting and playing in your thing there, in your background. Yeah. But let me see what I don't want to say. So realist things say Gringo bad when it comes on to Clash pan stage. Yeah man, Gringo a bad artist, but you say me I see a reason with Gringo I say boy look like he can get blacklist.
Black ball, yeah, so you get black ball seat to man.
You really set that way. You know what me I say more time you don't know anything going on when when you have any form of tanglings with like big name artists, because I don't know. It would have exposed him like write songs, say Beenie Man and so forth. I know Beenie Man empower in our industry. Not saying that Beenie do him anything directly, but anything where probably a shade a man fans or whatever. A man the fans may look and I say, well, especially if he's not a man where boss big on them thing with the way you have a fan base and you want for rival. It will set away upon you. Take some, I believe Alkaline will take on some artists on stage, Feels a big man.
Alkaline.
Yeah.
But Alkaline did it too long now and he did it too long for me not see that from him neither, bro. Because the way how him stay again, him not do look like another splash man on a stage to me. Him look like him would have more
See Alkaline that look like show interest in a clash and whatever. So and a man that know say when it come on to clash, you have to go carry it on stage. The thing is, as me say, Alkaline clashes them, me never see them like play out.
Right, him look like him have no problem with going to the studio go voice to song, but on the stage, boy, me no know. Me no know ya. Because it's clash a one different thing from a normal performance, brother. It's clash a one different thing, man. It's clash a not like when you go, well, like you get a bookings and you go work a stage show and know say I saw it come down, When you know say a splash now, you know say you have to ready, So enough man afraid, bro, and because of this whole internet system again, I like one time, right now, alive, a man I watch you and your thing gone all over the world. So
Right.
some man I like them and say, hey, me no want the flap there,
Right. So Lorian I say, yo, look what time I see Keep Rich go up on stage and kill artists and the killing career. It depends, man. Because at the end of the day, as myself, nobody don't know your songs. And yeah, do like a pepper like clash where December. You just go up on stage, go freestyle to thing. And then when then January we don't hear nothing from you or whatever. We know where we are going base your thing off. You know, the thing have to be active, right?
Right, because just like what me mentioned before, the Beenie Man and the Bounty Killer them, you can go play them right now.
Right, exactly. You see him with even like
all of them song they right now and go drop them. But them man they wait about now, them just have some song with them bill when we say December we are gonna sting with them. Yeah. They not like say them a record, so say the song them out there and them style. So that the big difference. Yeah, if you a record and a drop his song, them said like Vado and Cartel said we he sang them out the way you can go play them. Even when I discuss he said we about this clash and the lyrics them when I sang them and some style.
Yeah, because we don't know a man can't tell. We don't know if we know Keep Rich Clash song them when they sing on stage. We don't remember them. Because I not recorded song them. Because myself in a Anjo.
Exactly. So that would make a big difference with you. I don't know joke. And when you reason thing, you have to look on it from more than one angle. You can't just look on it from one perspective. There's enough things to it, isn't it?
So I think I use like a Keep Rich the way a Keep Rich Clash for like it's for like judge like a more commercial artist. Even though Keep Rich, have him songs them and so forth. But artists would have put him songs them on record and him actually hit. Them songs there would have be songs where did if stay. Your songs them we are gonna know until eternity.
Yeah, man.
But country artists never have the power through merciless dialogue. They bad from that time. It seems like we are not recognizing that the artists we are talking about is not focusing on clashing. Let's leave clashing to the upcoming artists or the unknown that haven't as boss yet. But which artists we are talking about, Boo Boo? Cause me don't know if MAVADO or Alkaline, because I don't think MAVADO or Alkaline ever give an indication say them not interested in a clashing still. But that it last me hear Alkaline speak on that him say at the right time.
Exactly.
I agree say him would have say well him now go run back a heavy, flying bird, a foolish dog do that. But me never hear rule out clash. Like how me not hear a specific artist say that pass. Or make a next artist say tell himself he said that pass. Yeah, we are dealing with Zapadi. Big up yourself, my general. They are pass through. Here where people are dealing with me, so I'll take on myself. So I'm not really sure which artist Boo Boo attack still.
The artists them out there, the man them fi just find some good song, man. That's all, man. Because brother, enough time me I listen even the man them song them. And several times when me listen the raw edit, and me listen the radio edit, most of the time the radio edit all sound better than the raw edit.
Right.
Because even some I can't tell them, man, would find some humor for put in the loot part, them would have put him and find some little humor put. And the man make it more nicer and make it more better and show me say, yo, some good song can make without the man them have to behave so, bro. And when you make some good song, bro, then you can get for other people across the world to love it, brother. But the type of song them we are the people them now love it, bro. I just find the ground alone.
Say Vendetta fans running like the artists. Brother, where you spread rumor upon Vendetta fans, them, bro? Gaza, man, they're not easy, That a rumor you spread, man. We don't think there is no running. Probably Vendetta fans, them must say, it not clear. What go on out here? Everybody have to look and admit say thing look suspicious, but probably they must say it just not look clear. That means you have to chain up all coffee clash pan stage. But easy blood. But I say that still. Yeah, see.
Most of the artists them right now, a studio artists them, man. That are the big difference, bro. Not for them are artists, they are studio artists them. Because here one now, for them upbringing with a different from the elder them. Because the elder them upbringing with a be depend sound back, depend chuck back I go a dance with sound. One if I forget a DJ from early, if you know say yeah. And I saw the man them usually do it a DJ pan sound till pan stake. I remember say one time gone better enough for the artists them they not even when they record, I perform them a perform, You know see it. So them a youth for them upbringing different, bro. Them a man a studio artists them, brother. That me I tell you, them a man a studio artists them. If you ever see how the man them appearance when they go up on stage, you hear man them dress. See man them have some suit where say yeah, and some custom them that will make somebody have to talk about your suit man. You know that style what me I say?
Right.
Yeah, man, a man have to say, John, say Rickstar is suit or Rickstar wear last night. See that rare. See them thing there again, brother. Then
Alone t-shirt, the man, like I understand normal fan. You can't differentiate them from a fan them.
Rickstar, me pay me money come for watch you perform, brother. And when me look on when me have on and look on you up on the stage, me have to wonder this. And that me just pay no more time.
The artist on the stage.
Me look on when me have on and look on me, so me look on you come on stage. Me I say, what this, brother?
Man, pants down and body like a strip club. Probably have a cut out the venue.
No joke, tell her, no joke, man. No joke. You pay your money for go see the artist, and when you're going there, and the way how you look, you would have look far way more appropriate on the stage than him. If you would just go up there. Yeah. If them put one up there and a man come when you know him personally, then now point him and say my artist.
Right.
A real talk, man.
That's why them don't last or can't surpass who was before them. I tell you, man. And it kind of sad still. Because, you know, it's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, see no forward. No, we are going forward. You get to me? I say it's like, you're stuck. So I don't know if it have change all the time. You know?
Yeah, man, the man them not, they don't know say you have to have a slang, you have to have something where a you that for your brand that a you that stuck to. You have to have some type of thing. If you notice killer no left in black, we not see him roll out and no full black stay so. Beenie as usual, you know them man they have a custom out in a so all type of different suit. So if the man them Cape Town, look when Cape Town touch the stage, bro.
Right.
Them man the shoes are custom, brother. So me just a show you so them a youth and me as enough time me I say you tell me say them not take a leaf out of them man a book where you tell me say they not watch them man a. They not look and see the man them and see how the man them roll and see the way how people react to the man them reaction or the man them a get and then thing there and try to grasp that. But you know what? A pride that kill enough of the man them to in a Rick. Cause enough of the man them, you know, enough of the man them, you know, if them find it hard, you know, bro. If you come and say, yo, you know, say a Rickstorm, me say a blog, and me rate how Rick when I doing thing, and I him me get the inspiration from,
Right.
you know. No man prayed for link Rickstorm and say Rickstorm, you know, said me know the blogging and me don't know how the party are going, you know, that how the party are go. If you make and you understand me as a pride kill enough of them too.
I
You
real
know?
talk, man.
Yeah, man. Pride kill enough of them too, man. Well, anyhow, them when I do more of them things, that them better off. I'm sure them would have better off, brother. Because them would have learn more things and then would have get good advice and some of the do's and don'ts, bro.
Right.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, man, when the money like he was like a one-off situation because I understand say yo probably can one say yo when he come on to cartel him can't dress man I say alkaline dress like Bushman or whatever, but that is just like two artists and the difference with them artists there them already established on a certain level. You get to me and say so regardless of how the thing go, them have like a strong following and so forth. So people are gonna come out to see them or whatever. That no mean say you as the man where not scratch the surface that nobody don't know you, especially if you come out and try if you I mean I disagree with like where the man them would say with them and they're dressing anyway, but just for argument's sake, me not really think say you as the man when a dip on them man the level if you come out in a t-shirt or whatever. Well, you represent yourself like you're an artist, brother. You see it? Yeah, I
Yeah, man.
represent like you're
Yeah,
an
man.
artist.
You look away when the patrons come in and the patrons look and the patrons look like an artist, brother. You company you just look like a yo, sometimes them thing you know look good, man. No time a matter of fact. Them thing they just not look good, brother.
Right.
I mean the man them can go everywhere with them. Because so then dance yeah, then go abroad then dance. So they look on some little show, then go foreign. I see him where the man them look. I see him thing the man them do, brother.
Yeah. I say I feel like that take away from them though.
I mean, I feel because I'm sure you how we take away from them, Rick. Whether you believe it or not, you know. More idiot, them more sensible people, you know.
Facts.
If you understand what I'm saying, you know, so watch out. One man with there, so just from one recording label, you know, out of 10 million people where they are, so, you know. And I just your appearance and how you look and what you do, making no approach of it. If you understand what I'm saying.
Facts, man.
And you have everybody else over there, so they jump up and this and that, and what really went for you, you know, happen for you just because so you take away from you in some ways.
That's true, man. And as we say, you know, back then when I mean I try to say yo man, if it do like back then, cause you know the all days past. But me I say back then you usually like look and even like before the artists you heard, I'm gonna scrutinize where one wear and there's even a conversation about a man dress code and whatever. You know? Yeah. But there is no conversation around much of these artists still.
True.
Yeah, you know? Yeah, and it is we are talking about like standout dressing. You see? Yeah, like standout. Like it not necessarily have it, you know, me not say you have to dress like you are at church or nothing. We have to say you're just not supposed to look like the audience.
Right, brother.
Yeah.
Right,
You're
brother.
supposed to look for the man see say yes, I are the star there so. You know,
Yeah,
I hear the artist, you see it. Your thing look, but a man see him no say no, sir. You know, yeah, even like back then in terms of even like Beenie man, them man they usually go hard on the dressing thing, brother. When I look on them, they just say, yo, this man suit, them man or something where can just go in a one store, go just buy, bro.
No man, when the man them wear come my venue one night, the man them a go up on the stage, you know. When
Right.
man them driving and then can't come on the venue, when the man them that costume, the man them all put on in costume, can perform, them all perform now.
Right.
I saw you thing work. If we could look for every woman them, even spice them and then girl, we don't see them coming at them high heel boot the way provide them perform 2 songs and people take 2 pictures with them. You notice that they have to take them off.
Right, for real, man.
We come, they don't know where we come there, then costume and put on to come perform.
Yeah.
So I saw the man now then just put on one shorts and then and I one pants and then they wear down at their knee so one and the pants are shoe and one little normal t-shirt and no go so brother.
A box, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just become regular like your dress code. You just look like a regular artist. You don't have nothing about you or whatever. If you don't have a hot song, there is no conversation.
Right. Because when daylight a man in if I have your suit a year a man I said, hey, the suit the Ricstorm you wear last night is not normal.
Right.
Yes.
So I also make a corruption I chat and say, yo, Ninja have a different set of fans for him outfit. Right. Them man they have like 3 different set of fans. Cause him have a different set of fans for when him just come out and stand up and pose.
Yeah,
you
man.
know, the whole place just a tear down and him not see a word it. Plus him have fans for just spit freestyle and lyrics and them thing there, brother.
Man, yeah, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
So exactly that. That's why Elephant I say, yo, image is everything.
Image is everything, brother. That is it, father. That is it. You see the comment, big up yourself when who comment that.
Yeah.
That's the right thing. Image, brother. You have to have an image. You have to have an image, bro. You can't just they come out normal, so.
Right. Well, yeah, man, when you come out to even like Shabba, man, you can identify a Shabba when you see man. I know say yes, this man is star. Yeah, you can identify a Beenie man, even Bounty Killer as well. Even though Bounty Killer wear most dark clothes, but the way him swag them, you know.
Full black man. Where you say, man? Nine blazer them were sharp like a razor, man.
Right. Like when you see man drop one of them when he dig up on Freedom Street. This man suit body of free. Bounty Killer.
Yeah, man, a real thing, man. And if you have an image, bro, then can't just do a thing and the thing just dry and just look. So the thing just look water down, brother. The thing look water down, me I tell you.
Where I say, because yourself now, Leroy. One person asks, what you think about the nail polish thing where you say, where Roger Wiley, no, brother, you know what say, I mean, a straight nation, bro. I don't deal with no nail polish and them thing, brother.
Yeah, we don't work with him style, brother. And a freestyle.
That's not dancehall music to me.
No, sir. That not nothing to do with music.
Yeah, if he want to tell the people him saying they on some next level type of thing, I guess him for just come out and read, but that are not my style. Yeah, me not see no. What kind of weird shit them man in a nail polish or polish nails and them thing. You soon put on lipstick, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You know they too far off. Yeah, next as lipstick we soon see and eyelash and them thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that we not. I know that we are talking about. We're not talking with that.
Yeah, exactly, Misty. Shake it to the max. Shake it to the max, man. What go up now? You get to with the black nails, and then it just get played out because everybody just used to seeing your nails and you go want something else to talk about. So you soon start put on false nails and them start get long. So yeah, and then when that gets tail a eyelash, you go on them thing there. So I guess it's a start.
Yeah.
Them thing that my thing them, brother. Man, no fear have enough nail, bro. Louder to you, man, them.
That me say to Rick, 100% louder to you, man. Them. We are talking about an image like even elephant man, how you see them man they do it. And that keep them man in I think to you know, brother, because them man them style tough. You see me?
Right.
Yeah, man. When the man roll out, man, you see him, man having image up, man. And if you notice, the man maintain the image with the color here there and the thing there. So you know, say, yo, when you see that, you know, say, energy got that.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
bro.
And you know, look like as me said, if a man see you up on stage, you can know say, yo, no, sir, that a elephant, you know, that
Right.
a beanie or whatever.
You see, man, as Mr. The man, them have them suit to perform in a different, brother. The man, them have them thing when you say, this way, me I wear up on stage tonight. That's what the man, them deal with it. Them are youth aside. Me, I say, me don't know if you youth them now pre the man, them, and go watch back some of them stage show. Because right now, if me was an entertainer, where say, me I go in the music business, you know, me have to go back, go watch some of them stage show there, you know, and go
Right.
back, go in some of them style there and see what we go on and see how it thing work. And learn from it. Because me now say, you have to follow a man with everything. But if you even you can even catch a style and enhance funny in a modern way and make it thing look good. But you have to learn from something because we can't see it. Enough
Right.
of man go like a them come make music. I'm like, what this thing? Me never hear no music before. I'm like, first man do it. That's what them are going like. And I
Right.
know some brother I did it long before the whole of them and the whole of we go left the same way.
But Mr. Lady B and mute. Lady B, what you think about Roger Wild nails them? You dig that style as a female or is a no?
Why is a no, you know, a fish vibes that, you know, I don't like that at all. Don't like that. Mm-mm.
You're not gonna find many people who agree with that style, Eric. May I tell you the truth? If you
No.
follow them. No, nobody will agree with that.
Yeah. Come on, yo, I am confused. No, brother. You find alkaline dressing regular. Lady B, you think alkaline dress regular?
No, sir. Alkaline a star.
Yeah.
It's
Most
just
of the
like,
time, alkaline, when me think some most of the time when you see alkaline on stage, you can distinguish him different from the crowd.
exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
that I am confused.
And him have the exposure because he know the type of well, then can research and find what kind of clothes to buy. Them just don't not put everything in the career.
You know, you have certain times, you know, where you will see an artist, you know, just dress a particular way. I know every time a man I got dressed like you know, go overdo it. But no fight time when I see alkaline, him dressing stand out.
Right.
You know, some of the time I see him have like different look too. More time you will not see him for a long while. And you just see him with all a different look. You know, even like with him that you know, more or less see him, you see him harass, more or less see him man all key and rope, more or less see him plat up and yeah, he just try it like you know, change up him thing.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I am confused. Me think no brother. As me say more time you would have alkaline and him dress. Like whatever. I mean I say a man supposed to be an alien and no look normal more time, you know. But me I say this extensive dressing in a t-shirt and all of them thing there. It does not make sense to me. You get me I say big man?
Yo, I really think
Oh.
the only thing where the man them have on they look good, most of them, most
Right,
of this show them is a shows. Cause man might have on a clocks or he have on you see me?
right,
But otherwise, so and that brother, me I talk about as an artist, brother. Some custom suit if you have wear a come here, some man. Custom, you're supposed to have your tailor where a bill your suit.
right,
You see what me I talk about? I saw it's about Capitan and them and they saw them and they do it in a father.
Yeah.
right. Because you never see Capleton suit in a thing there. But over new rules in England. You know, alkaline now in a black suit, a tough man.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
man. Yeah,
yeah,
man. Me I told them a new youth, you know. Come on, put alkaline in a new batch, you know, brother.
right.
Me not lie, you. Me wouldn't put him in a new batch because alkaline did a good while now.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mm.
man. Alkaline did a long enough.
As I say, when it come on to fireman, you know, Kalanji and them man, them just have a distinguished look where you just know, say, from I see them man, they look like, you know, just look like an artist, brother.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
As we said before, image, brother.
Right.
Yeah, man. I feel have a image, man.
Yeah, where people are not easy, you know. So even this discussion, I see people on the internet about who are weird to watch first and who are follow. Yo,
God have mercy.
That's joking. Joking.
Where's a big man?
Joking, that man. That joking, bro.
Yeah, artists feel like they want to wear 100 watch pan there. On the street, man.
Yeah, that a joking, brother. Cause we accidenting the long before well I know artists. Me see man I do them a thing the long before me see none of artists them.
Man.
Normal man, me see do that to them a thing the long time before me see no artist do it. So them the thing they are just a joking man.
Is but anyways, Cartel wearing 2 watches. Everybody at one wear 2 watches. Bro, cut that out, man. Them not see me see Alkaline not 2 watch long time, brother. If I watch go look for all boss video and them video there. That before Cartel come around.
Thank you very much,
brother.
Thank you very much, sir.
That's why somebody said Alkaline start wear 2 watch before Cartel.
Go watch Teacher's Pet, bro. Some the blood pee. Teacher's Pet no way before Alkaline coming on music, brother. Before Cartel got to prison. When me I go back go watch Teacher's Pet, we go look for Cartel and bro, cut that out, bro. So so what I said then, say Alkaline take a style from Cartel from before in bust then. That not make no sense, brother. And at the end of the day, man, every man born with 2 hands. So if a man want to put 100 watch pan on them, that I don't know man concern. No man no copyright for wearing no watch, bro. The man make the weirdest argument them out of everything, brother.
As me say before, Rick, me say enough man do that before. No, me see none of the artists them do that, and that I truth. That I truth. Me a 46-year-old brother. Me see enough man we do that before. Me see no artist do that. So that are just normal thing to me.
So in terms of them 2 man, they have locks. Even though 1 man locks are sewing and 1 man thing there. Who would have follow who then?
All right.
Because 2 man they have locks too, coincidentally, I don't know why the 2 of them have locks, but Cartel are rock locks, and Alkaline are rock locks. The man then we are saying, man, what thing there? Who would have follow who with the locks up there then?
Because what I man my extension they have in,
But when I locks fake. When I locks are not real.
The one I talk about 2 watch. Who follow who with the locks then?
Yeah, you see, Rick,
exactly, because they know that is.
You see, your Rick style, you're easy, bro.
Hey, I never remember that, Rick. I'm glad you bring it up.
That's brother. Serious, so you just touch a serious point there, bro.
Yeah.
Right, because the man ain't gone quiet now. Me not see no man a type in the chat.
Me a look, me not see
nobody. And then where I say man a follow man wear watch from Teacher's Pet. Who a follow who with the locks them?
Exactly. Good point.
Solid.
No man not answer that.
Me not see.
I remember saying when I locks them, I can't say the man with the real locks it now go just grow overnight,
Exactly.
Take a while. Yes. What one we can just appear up out of nowhere. So who with that?
Rick, you know easy.
So a man say a Cartel style from Tala time. What a man wicked. Me never see Cartel in an extension. Me never see Cartel in a locks before this, brother.
Exactly.
Yes, never see a locks. No, so I like them at
you see your extension long time for you. Because him said the girl them saying look good with the extension in a year, but I never locks.
Yeah. I know locks, man.
Exactly, bro.
So yeah. So more I know who, since we are getting technical, who a follow who? Because I know say Cartel usually go extension. And when I time me see Alkaline go extension as well. Yeah, some grey extension like we look like map type of I don't remember. I think give me our formula video.
One of them video there, yeah.
So I said, all right.
So make we give Cartel that again, then say Alkaline follow him go extension.
Yeah, who follow who with the locks then? So, yeah, I mean, I don't see no man a thing there. Alkalock start as extension. No, brother. Remember, say I plot up here alkaline up where you know. And he locks it, you know. He lock it, you know. So, yeah, me can't manage with the fact them, you know. Me team and them vocal about who are for who me ask one question and the man then disappear. No one have time.
Yeah, so then one more time in I chat in Rick. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
You get yourself Lady B, you know, DJ. Big up
Yes, sir.
you see,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Big up yourself, man.
So yeah, Paul Brown a wicked man, you know, oof by G-Wagon.
Lord have mercy. A different story that.
Yo. And then the French and them and they ball out there, yeah, ball, look, and them and they love forward come ball, about KARTEL, you know.
Who then say who first wear bonnet?
Oh, no, bonnet in a finger, the pain finger league to me, you know. Remember, say we burn a fire upon the bonnet from long time.
Yeah, man, that forget one out, man.
I mean, I'm sure we see KARTEL in a bonnet from that again, you know.
No, because
Yeah,
good.
yeah, must know say we put flame on the bonnet then. No man,
Yeah,
no on bonnet.
Yeah.
You know, no, that can't be the two style run at you, but
No, can't.
We not agree with that at all.
and as we say, we are ignore Roger while and him nails them, and we know say it soon steal. So if I out of class at him a come, it soon expose. Yeah, we not change. We are deal with. Big up yourself, general. Sorry, Lady B, got you.
No, me I say better go back in our closet and not come out.
Yeah, we are ignore Roger while and he nails them. So we know say that soon steal. So if I out of class at him a come, him have got put on extension or eyelash or something to signal the people. So we know say that them and just know say they say him there. You see? Yo, so where are you with Emotep? Can we see a check-in back?
Yeah, boy, me I tell you, say, we miss most of the reason, but me there listen straight through, man. You know, that's one of those days, you know, late settings and them something. This
Right. Yeah, man, because for what, you know, my life not going more, so.
No, but we're fully active by tomorrow, man. Yeah, we'll do a live tomorrow, man. You know, I think we have some time tomorrow. So, you know,
When me ask you, you know, me hear because we haven't talked about this VADO song, you know.
Yeah, for real.
So I say, me hear VADO say, yo, enemy dey on him phone. So no matter sitting like so. Me ask you what you think. Because me hear me I say, yo, listen that line or whatever, me go listen it. And me I say, boy, it sound away, but me don't know who we attack or if you summarize nothing.
But that voice there. That voice there, if you listen, that voice there still in the ring. That voice there sound unique in a way, you know. Right there, so I think timestamp was 1:57 minutes, something like that, brother. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah, like them deliberately create a voice. You get what I say? Yeah, and then him say enemy on the phone, so no matter whatever. Right. And the funny thing as we saying, Rick, watch this now. Last year, when Alkaline the Dangerous Youth, right?
Right.
Remember we see conversation, you know, all war between Vendetta and Gulliman, them, you know, brother.
Right. Remember, so we have to come out and say where we get where the impression did there.
Right.
For validate the argument. That's why I don't understand how even Vendetta man out here ball and all like say boy I worst thing them ever hear. Because them did not entertain the argument.
Them did not push it. Them did not push it last year. Them did not promote it last year.
Right. Some don't understand what going on.
So last year now, when Alkaline, according to them, right, when Alkaline say you can cut with a giant choose,
right,
Izu sell out this now. So when MAVADO do him song now, them are gonna say well, VADO sell out. But when Alkaline do theme song we are last year in a Dangerous Youth, the Vendetta fans were pushing that narrative to say, now say all you know, some. Right? They were pushing the narrative to say a VADO the man of this brother.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
If him said this him from last year, I wonder if that him matter.
That's what I say. When VADO said this him from last year, still, as we say, you know, me know say VADO not talk to no vlogger or no little fly by nights, Maddy.
But man, I say I put a hype.
I got talk about brother.
He must take one should I say a foot a hype.
No, which foot I?
No. Me change my mind about that, Rick.
Rick,
Alkaline in my talk.
Rick, let me tell you something. My father know say man like Flex and JA will just step up brawling and this foot tight, brother. Him no need to get involved and put foot and no song. Fi foot go get hype and say, see there, father put me in a song and me are the viral guy. My father no footer, brother. My father not doing no song for no footer. Yeah, but what me I say is that there should be no balling, Rick. No balling at all with no Mavado song. Mavado do him song. This song is a hit song.
Right.
No doubt about that. This is a hit song, and as Miss Julia made some very good point at the beginning of the reason. That's at the beginning of the reason, because I get to reasoning about 45 minutes in and whatever. Miss Julia was pointing out the fact that right now in a dance hall, I play true some peace and unity and them sitting there. You know, hear no bad man song, no grimy song like that, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I say?
True.
Yeah. Everybody are friend and company and everything is normal. So we see to step out like that, bro. Of course, it's a breath of fresh air, and the thing is a bad man song.
Right.
Yeah, man. Tough for you, man. Tough.
So I say when I see the argument around, like even like couple vendetta fans, not really a lot, but what would them say, yo, big up yourself in the Excalibur. Yeah, man. But them like them would say, yo, you know, probably them would give make a hint like a Mavado would have basically a rely upon Gaza support in terms of, you know, if in case there is some problems or whatever. I don't know how I have you on that team at them.
So which Gaza support Mavado was relying on from in career start. Let me hear it now.
Me don't know.
Yeah, so all I was said that, but I love for them show with that support there where Mavado was relying on.
But probably them look and say, in terms of internet, you know, because you don't know when it come on to like Vendetta and Gaza, most vocal groups them. Someone may say, well, you know, here we go on. Once because your man know say when you come on to Gaza and Vendetta, mainly them not see eye to eye, you know. You see, so anything where have to do with Alkaline getting this, someone else say Gaza got jump on the bandwagon there and push it and whatever and raise. So, you know, once that say, well, you know, from the angle there, I guess some Mavado will get him strength from. But I like a hint like Mavado not have him fans them or whatever.
Yeah, that's disrespectful to the artist. That I one. The next thing is that based on film logic, a family affair, so the Gaza need to get involved in this week. You get me? I say no Gaza man or no Gaza no need to get involved in it because a family affair is a domestic affair, so to speak. So if the man them no good and lyrically they want to throw some punches, yeah man, make the man them throw them punches and make the fan base them, make the real gully fans them and the real Vendetta fans them engage in this thing. Yeah. This don't need no Gaza engagement, brother. Not one bit. The man them to sit that one out.
No, but me not think
Gully and the Vendetta man them.
You have to remember, no, but me not think say, like, remember say at the end of the day, when all is said and done, you know, big up yourself NYBC super chat. You don't know, she said like up the life, you know. When all is said and done, entertainment people out here for, you know. You see it, so you know, say whether anywhere a clash there, man, I go find them way if he interject in it, whether one way or another still. So even for Gaza, even KARTEL and let's say KARTEL and a man where now have nothing to do with Alkaline or Gully a clash. Fans of Alkaline and Gully are going to still find themselves in it. And that style. You get what I say? Yeah, man, I go just if I even talk against or whatever, because at the end of the day, entertainment.
Yeah.
You see?
I'll be say, Rick, me don't want to hear no balling. Me don't want to hear no balling on the internet, brother. Because me say, Vado do him song, and who the cap fit of them have to go wear it. You understand me? I say, and if a man feel like them him attack, then go and go do back your song. Yeah, man, I want to square it off, but me don't want to hear no balling, brother. But the one thing me sure say, Vado serious, Rick. A war mode Vado, you know. A war mode him in a Rick, man. And a joke thing, man. A war mode him in a.
War mode or gangster mode?
Then we gangster deal with. You know,
no, you kind of exercise.
Gangster and Mother Teresa thing, brother. Gangster thing mean a badness I deal with.
I say, to me, badness different from war still. Because you can just exercise your lyrical finger, so to speak, then I make a man know say you are going, right? Or you can just know say you are anything, you know.
That Vado said.
But Richie Rebel in a chat a ball from night, you know, I say, it look away because Vado do him song after him and KARTEL and Killer link up.
No, you don't know that. No, you don't know that. And that have nothing to do with it either. That have nothing to do with it at all. It look away last year when Alkaline say can't cut because we not giant choose. That never look away.
Not to Richie Rebel, they good with that.
That's the problem you're saying, Rick. The whole of the man did good with that. Man, I say, yo, Vado Alkaline are good enough because see Alkaline are shading then a dangerous youth. And now when Vado do him song, people are say, boy, oh boy, whatever. Come on, man. You understand me? I say the reality of things is that we don't know what are going in front, beside or behind the scenes, so to speak. But here we go on now. One thing we know, as you say, Rick, if the two artists them to go at it, we can't stop that, brother. But one thing me sure about, MAVADO cannot lose no clash. Not right now. No.
Yeah. So all right. Worst case scenario, my Alkaline go at it. Where I said there's no possibilities for him losing clash.
Vado now go look. Vado can't lose this.
Where you base the argument upon? Because I think any man can lose clash.
All right, you guess I go on still.
Yeah.
You see with MAVADO still. MAVADO have a knock, right? MAVADO is a war artist, you know.
Yeah, man, I know that.
MAVADO is a war artist. You get what me saying? Here we go on now. When MAVADO have Rick, is MAVADO have that you see that melody there?
Right.
When he mix that melody there with the badness, brother, it's unstoppable, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, it's unstoppable. Me I tell you that. When he deal with the vocals, right, and mix up the melody and the badness and bass, even with big guns, right?
Right.
When I hear all the song structure and the transition where the man I met, brother, bro, Rick, I know one bag of lyrics win war again now, Rick.
Me know.
Super Cat, them and them sitting the lyrics was king. No one
in terms of like, you know, direct warfare still, MAVADO like have the experience of addressing an artist directly and making a direct song. You know, counteracting with them say or whatever. But to me, Alkaline do the same as well. You know, if we like just speak on Alkaline and KARTEL and MAVADO.
Right.
Because I see it with even like squash them or whatever. And see how him address squash them in terms of like, you know, somebody sang them like him death announcement and them tuning. So tune a tough tune, you know. So it's all
Rick. Remember Rick? You see Alkaline? Alkaline. Yeah, me put Alkaline in my top 3 lyricists in the dancehall.
Right.
So me not have no doubt about the fact that Alkaline very formidable. Right? But the MAVADO have something where when it come on to war, Rick is a different beast, brother.
Right.
That's the thing.
Richie Rebel said Alkaline is the baddest at clash. You feel like there is enough enough clash with Alkaline out there for you draw the conclusion in general?
Me not put Alkaline above MAVADO in a clash.
Because remember I said we have like what a direct war with even MAVADO and KARTEL. We are talking about not about man and shade man. We are talking about direct warfare.
Right, direct.
Yeah.
We shake up Jamaica.
Right.
Shake up the Caribbean. So as me say still, no, respectfully, man, MAVADO proven, seasoned.
Plus we have like you know, we have the same shades them. We have like even man get quick conk cause him like popcorn, but that just give him a quick conk as well. You know, probably like you know the same measurement of alkaline and 6. And I see him I would have been like the same working out in terms of whatever.
Vado them up. Vado say man born for this. Even Vado say my war is like no other. Remember that the man they turn a gospel song in a bad man song in a Rick. You see them kind of style lyric?
Right.
Them kind of style lyric are something where it's not an easy thing for a man keep up with. Right. Because remember, as great as KARTEL is, you know, remember say KARTEL saw MAVADO as him equal at the time the way MAVADO had deal with it, you know.
Right.
So as me say, MAVADO kind of listen me, them man they the way how him grow to, them man they live it to in a brother. So him rugged. MAVADO rugged man. Me think MAVADO born for war.
But you know, Lorian said he must have been white shame. I wanna say yo, alkaline learn badness. We are talking about music, brother. I don't know where you are talking about Island Breeze, but music we are talking about. You see, we are talking about man we can deliver music per record or tracks or whatever and on stage. I don't talk about, I don't care who learn badness or that has nothing to do with it. That what we are talking about.
War or something, Rick. War or something where, as me saying, Rick, I mean I say it again, you know. MAVADO and KARTEL good right now. I mean not see nobody in a dance hall where can challenge MAVADO to a war, brother. And win.
Right.
No, if anybody sit them, make me hear it, and we see if it makes sense. But MAVADO is a different beast when they come on to the. It's like KARTEL. It's like how KARTEL is a different beast when they come on to war.
Right.
Yeah, man, MAVADO a different beast when they come on to war, brother.
Because I tell the man say when don't sleep on Vado, we sing you out, you know, brother. Because I say Vado, man, strategic when they are war, you know, brother. And the man they go direct too, so don't feel like a joke thing. You see, and the man they say something where you have to wonder to write it.
Rick, remember saying no, right? Never in the history of music. Rick, when you hear Amazing Grace, you're just certain it's a gospel that, brother.
Right.
You get me? I say, yeah, how sweet that song to save a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. When that man say Amazing Grace, I hear shot fly through face. The boy them a chase, shoot up them place. Brother, I know normal lyrics them there. When you hear a man say Amazing Grace in a bad man song like that, brother.
I don't understand what I don't know say someone who say emotional Richie Rebel. Man say MAVADO don't even have new music. So hold on. So since 2025, if you have to compare alkaline songs and MAVADO songs, who will I say have a bigger song them for 2025?
MAVADO. MAVADO. I don't know,
bro.
MAVADO.
Fuck her, bro. And keep the reason. They never have Richie Rebel as that type of man. They will just say when he feel like feel good.
Right.
I say MAVADO have God not sleep, you know, bro. Yeah.
Respectfully, alkaline not find nothing from the year start still, you know.
Right.
And drop some songs, but them not connect like that at all. You know, yeah, and I know people are the genius one day, you know, the timing was the right timing, the moment was the right moment. Me just feel like say, oh, the song drop was not the right way. You understand me? I said that's why you notice with Massacre, Rick. Massacre have a nice buzz in a Rick, but you ever go on? Massacre not take no check a drop no audio like that, brother. You understand what Massacre do? Massacre put out visuals. What? 2 girls sang in drop already, right?
Plus, Massacre buy views. What do you think? Man, Massacre buy views.
Massacre by views.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Panny last girl song.
Upon the girl song there with when you rich sex the pan
Yeah,
this
one with Russian.
but on the Russian there.
Because I say it jump up to about 400,000 views in a one day.
But Rick, you know what's a big man thing still, you know? The Massacre there, they sang that pan the rhythm so far, you know, Rick.
I know, but me I
The
say
song bad, you know, Rick. The song bad, you know.
I know, but me I say the views, the views, it's suspicious still.
Well, as we say, still, you know.
I don't know how it's still now, but you know, but yeah, the song bad.
Yeah, one bad song, but the thing is that Massacre now, Massacre's audience is predominantly a hardcore gangster badness audience. So here go on. And the right thing him a do, for you drop some girl song. Me see my Lila Ike, I got drop something must Wednesday or whatever. You get what me I said?
That's be like album.
Right. But you know, as me say, is a next one. It's a next girl song settings that with collab, so to speak, whatever. Him and Lila Ike. So as me say, still that
Rock song I say wrong. He might say it not a Massacre song, no better than Cartel song.
Bro, me not Rolanda man. Remember say big up yourself in a rock star. Remember say I want cheap badness rock star saying no brother. Remember say rock star they are tell we say song a hit song and it's sitting there. Right now if you ask rock star boy anything for the Cartel brother. Me understand them reasoning there. Me I talk about the music brother. Watch this now. The Massacre song. Of course, the Massacre song better than Vibes Cartel alone. I mean, disrespect me. I talk about the music.
But Cartel song has stream good man, 1.3 million.
No man, the Cartel song, as me say, Cartel song are going good. But in my view, Massacre have the better song on it. Yeah. When me listen both songs, when me listen both songs, yeah man. Massacre have the better song. Massacre have the better song in my view. In my view. Just my view. My perspective. That's all. So I'm not arguing with nobody else about their perspective.
You know along me no see a song get like so much views. I know suspicious.
But the thing is, Rick.
Oh, we are talking about like MAVADO song me attack, you know.
All right, watch this now. You see, even with the Massacre song there, the Rich Sex song, right? Yeah, if them have buy views panitary, because we are in an era now where what the data, the analytics will reflect, because here go on, Rick. Then can do them numbers there and now channel number 1 and number 2 and them sitting there, brother.
Right.
You understand what I say? So if you check out the trending now and see where them there, and they are nowhere in the top 3 or top 5, yet still they are doing that much for DR2. No. The numbers now go add up. You understand what I say? So we totally understand that.
Right.
Yeah, and a lot of that are go on, but it's easy to identify. Because any man who use a clock all in 2 days in clock all 700,000 and them sitting there. He might be the number 1 and number 2 for the trending. He might be in the top 3. If you are clock 700, 800 in a 2 days, you have to do there so. You can't do that and you're there we are 9 and 10 and them sitting there. That can't make no sense.
Right.
You understand what I say? So the reality of things is that when the man them buy the views, and Rick, this is something where everybody in a dance hall. Listen to me, it's the elephant in the room in dance hall in a Rick. Where the artists them buy the views. I mean I said the whole them do it. A lot of them do it, Rick.
Yeah, man.
You have artists with all 20 million views and you say, I will sing this.
See, I took them over the comment section over Massacre defend it. Them say me buy them say me numbers too good, me buy views for Viva. It's Alkaline song them mother sing over there.
Oh.
Tushian, you know, see a couple of man in the comment section, you know, I say buy views and bag of sitting. But the kind of suspicious still. I mean, I kind of understand because
No, of course, it's going to appear that way, especially here going now. The previous one when the drop Rick, you know, I'm a totally understand that. The song where name overdose, right? Yeah, it's to me is a normal song in my view, and nothing crazy.
right.
That song yeah, when you read sex, as me saying, if him promote it. Yeah, man, me see that song as a very good song where Massacre can definitely add to him catalog for his perform on the stage. Because it's a well constructed song, it's a very good song. But as me say again, if the man them play with them numbers, feel look good, right?
Right.
At the end of the day, if the people them love the song, in no matter what.
But probably it can work. You know, because you know it look like him slap on 500,000 or 400,000. And probably, you know, it will thing there.
No, but we saw TJ. You remember we're going with TJ, right,
Yeah.
Rick?
Yeah, I want to paying with him, Massacre, no?
Never complain.
Yeah, never complain. Yeah,
right?
never complain.
Right, never complain. And guess what, Rick? If the man then did left it and make it flow in an organic way, Rick, that wouldn't be a hit song in a dancer, brother. Never complain.
Sure.
We spark that go. Apart from the controversy. And it started off very
But
well.
like, I think it's streamed too, you know, because over time it go
right.
Like, yeah, because it's a nice playback song.
Right, I agree, but guess what, Rick? Would you say that was a hit song in a dancehall?
No.
Right, and as me say,
it's weird because if you have a song at 10 million views, it's supposed to tear down the place.
Yeah, man, 100%. But as me say again, because them play with the numbers from the beginning now, you get what me I say? It really threw off some people still. Right. Yeah. It threw off some people because really and truly, the man them did buy the views span that, and them never have to do that, Rick. Because the song would definitely pick up steam. But again, now at the time to, you know, remember say KARTEL did a drop song to, you know, KARTEL did drop KARTEL did, I think in the job Good Like Jesus and one next one, you know. Two of them in the job same time, whatever. You get what I say?
So man, I say it now add up for Massacre because the song got 500,000 views in a 1 day. Then it can go 600,000 views in a 3 day. That now makes sense. Well, that does be that significant slowdown there. You know, if you have a song where kick off and gone, first thing first. and that would make no sense either because your track record I sure said the last girl song where you released didn't do that.
Right.
You know, so why would that be so special about this one? You can say, well, it's a good.
Yeah, the master is a better song. This you know, upon the storybook rhythm and whatever. But here we go, Rick. 500,000 in a day for a girl song after where we see overdose. Do 500,000 a day, Rick. Even when Massacre drop whites, that never clock 500K in a day like that. It got a momentum, Rick. Right. Rick, it's hard for your artist now, you know, our dancehall artist them, you know, drop a song, you know, right? And get 500,000 a day, you know, I mean, I say it's impossible, you know, Rick.
Right.
But it's not that easy, you know, Rick, for 500,000 a day, you know, brother. Right. And I'm not joke thing, Rick. So when you see the man them a clap 500,000 a day, and then now it's slowed down. Normally the song would pick up on 400K, 300K. Once you see it clap all of 400K, Rick, 350K for the day, it got gather momentum in the algorithm, brother. Cause gone.
A facts, man.
If you get 500K in a first day, second day supposed to reach 900 I go to $1 million.
Yeah, man,
and you reach $1 million quick and fast. Though.
In a 3 day, you go 1 million views.
Yeah,
probably, you know, you get 300 the next day. Or 350. If I get 500 one day, probably I get 350 the next day. You know, and then you get the balance the next day. You know, if it's unless it's well viral, then you get, you know, that carrying 1 million views that 2 days. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, but no song don't really do them numbers that's so easy, Rick. Especially based on the trajectory, especially based on the facts a year ago and the previous song name Overdose, you never really pick up now in the momentum. I mean, understand.
MB, you can't talk, we are talk about by views and song a trend #1 or whatever.
No, but people buy trending to
We not talk about what's up. We not talk about Apple Chart, we are talking about YouTube, brother. Nobody not dispute Apple Chart, that is Massacre. Massacre drop song, it a go trend. So cut that out, brother. We're not stupid. You see? So me see, I think I Tushy and Missy send that something to me inbox and me ignore it, you know. Cause me I say, how you Eve my ball? Me never even say nothing about this because me come no live from the other day emote.
Right.
So me I say, why you Eve my ball and I send me this, brother? Because me didn't say nothing about it until now. You see, that see I reach me inbox, he must send me Apple Charts. We not talk about Apple Charts, brother.
No. Remember, Rick, it is Rick. It's Rick. Remember, you know, brother, you can put out a project, Rick, and me can get you. Just drop 10-track album. Me can get your #1 for Apple Charts, brother. It's very easy. Because guess what, Rick? If me go and buy 100 or 200, 300 units or whatever, where you think I go on?
Right. And at the end of the day, me not say not saying that Massacre.
Charts, brother.
Me not say Massacre buy no Apple Charts, you know. I know that's my argument, you know.
No.
But me I say when if we call a spade, man, I just leave an argument. Don't try to
Right.
We're stupid. If you want to say MAVADO buy views, fine MB.
Feelings thing that MB, stop that, man.
You can't say what you want to say.
What with that MB? Stop that,
brother. We are talking about Massacre tune. We are talking about Massacre tune thing there. You know, that is no mute or whites or whatever. So what kind of viewership it get for
but
or whatever.
But Rick, even mute never clock 500k for the day.
Right.
Mute never clock no 500k for the day. Never. He never did that.
Right.
So and as me say 500k for the day, Rick, it not impossibly in a Rick, but if you
but
500k for the day,
get them views already.
Right.
Yeah. But the idea, I don't understand where MB are trying to justify and I tell you about VADO. We are talking about Massacre, brother.
Yeah, me I say it.
Yeah.
You know, I football and I watch me never on YouTube. Just for us. Man City just get beaten 4-3. Yeah, me I say.
By who? I wouldn't play again.
Il Ali, the side from Saudi Arabia.
What? In the Club World Cup? Damn.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Go to it.
Yeah, Rick, what me I say? See?
Yeah.
Rick. Me see the people I talk them thing then I say, Ray, brother. When them can't find fault, but Massacre, them are go find faults by views. Rick, what me I say? See? All the man that buy views and the song are dominate in so much country, all over the place, a trend all over the place, all over.
Remember I say when this song drop, you know, it about almost 19 hours, so the song got about 60,000 views, you know. And then people just wake up at 400,000 views the next
7 hours, the song have 60,000 views.
Exactly. Normally when it reaches 7 hours with a Massacre song, it a clock at 1:30, brother. There is never a time like when Massacre drop none of recent songs them different from like, you know, probably like certain girl songs and so forth where when you have 7 hours in a clock on a 70,000, brother.
Yeah, but by 9 hours the song clock 100, by 10 hours the song clock 100,000 views. So we are saying by a man you wake up at 400,000 views.
Right, yeah.
If I'm active more at night time, brother.
Brother, by a man and the song reach 400,000, brother. Lie that, brother.
The comments them did they went 2 days ago when I people them and I
brother, that's a lie that, brother. Lie that, brother.
We see it, you know.
Brother, the song what in a one day the song don't clock 500,000. Lie that.
It's a 400,000 views the song in a one day. And in the night.
Yeah.
And in the night the song they about 60,000 and 70,000, brother.
Brother, the song.
Brother, the song, brother, look on the media. I only deal the media, man, I don't deal the media like that. Cause I don't have TikTok and everything. But if you look upon all of the media, them dog everywhere, the song there everywhere. Song
But
of the body.
But we not dispute that, you know, brother. And that would not even validate where we are say there is no need for buying on thing there. If you, I know every song you drop, I got those views, I got fly up.
All right, so Rick, watch this now. Watch this now, right? The number one song we are trend right now, right? Is actually something there. A Big Guns by MAVADO, right?
I touch in Jamaica number one, you know.
Yeah, Vibes Cartel and Russian Storybook.
I trend at number 2.
You're right. Even T-Bone and Jamal, Enhance. Me not see the Massacre in the yet.
Brother,
if seriously.
If Massacre have 600,000 views in a 3D, brother, that half your trend at Jamaica, bro.
Yeah, and this is what I'm reading is updated at 11:40. No, we attack.
Right.
30th. So I am saying, right, MAVADO, they're the number one with the music. Vibes Cartel, you get what I say? Al T-Bone and Jamal.
I'm sure they might debate this with
Enhance. To myself is a visualizer. Enhance Averick. So all right. Watch this now, Rick. The Asian and Shensia. Love that song there still. Right? That the next. Guess I go on. G Bama too. They right there so. Massacre song no they know where they so, brother. So that's why I say is the thing is that now. Yes, me can because we know the thing going on. Me can buy 300 or 400 units for you, Rick, and you're the number one in Apple. So it kind of reflect what going on YouTube. You get what I say?
Me not think go there, so because the idea as me say, the song itself is a good song, you know.
No, I'm not going there, Rick, but I'm saying for someone to try to justify it by saying we're number one on iTunes, that no. There are other mediums to measure the data and the analytics.
So when me say still, me I say overall, me no fear debate MB with this because I know when me take me eye and say, brother. Because I know when me left this song, I may say, all right, you know, probably it will pick up in the morning. So because I'm Massacre that and is a man with good playback. So when me go so boom and click in the morning, me frighten your frig when me see it. Me I say, no, sir, this can't right, bro. I me just make 2 stand in the comment and me see a couple of man in there. You know, Tushy and them and they are war about buy views and whatever. Yeah, see? Yeah. So me just say still. So I don't like me a beat down the artist. We just call a spade on this particular song. Yeah, me I say. So I don't like me I say yo. And MB, so what me want to ask you why you say father buy views? Where
No, me ask if MAVADO buy views. Because of 400,000. In a one day, me never say my buy views. Me ask you.
How man, the song connect, man. You see much controversy.
Ask you, know.
No, that connect, man. That connect. No, that song that listen me. That song connect, brother. And guess I go on now. Listen me. Just the you see
the sons, me know say
yes.
Right.
But what me I say is that song is it have a very catchy hook, right? A Big Guns, me and my friends them fire, brother. When you listen to the mixing and the mastering and the rhythm, you hear. Yes, when you me not talk about listening on the phone,
right?
When you listen with loudspeakers, Rick, and you hear the song,
right,
brother, is a different thing and not a joke thing.
Right.
You can't listen this on your phone, Rick, and hear no, brother.
Me ask a question still, you know. Me never said
question mark still.
Oh, sorry, me never remember. Me never said VADO buy views. Me not really said it. Me not really thought them thing about artists, you know.
So you just say VADO. So me I say. Right.
No, ask. Through the 400.
No, sir, that song they don't buy views, man. Yeah, that's the real reflection. I even emote put that tell us straight say it's a trend number one. If your song at 400,000 a day as a Jamaican artist that automatically if they are number one at Jamaica.
Right.
They are number one, something wrong.
Right.
Yeah, that means your views are come from somewhere else. And
where the 3 days 680.
Right. But may I say the first day it go 400. So by if that was authentic views, by it's supposed to clap about 8, 9 or a million already, brother.
What's gonna buy no views, man?
Well, all right. If I
all right. So that means what, MB? Somebody buy views on the internet.
Overdose of 840 2 week. Sitting there 1 month mute 4.5. So what's gonna buy views? I look on the song.
So come on. So the logical, brother. So all right. So Overdose have 840K in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Storybook have 680K in 3 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are the difference with Storybook and Rich Sex with Overdose and Rich Sex make you would have feel like say them views are so far up?
Because Rich Sex more smoother than Overdose.
No, but more smoother. So you describe the song. Hold on.
Rich Sex is a bigger girl song to me than Overdose.
Brother, you can't, no matter where I go justify that now make sense, MB. Come on, man.
Why you say now make sense?
Me say that now make no sense because in terms of these songs, both of them are good songs, you know, because me can't credit Massacre for say, yo, them man don't sing garbage.
Yeah, 2 of them are good songs, but me think
they're not far off from each other where they say, yo, one of every and one of thing. The 2 of them are good.
No, me never said none of them are extra. Me say Rich Sex, the girl them just take on to Rich Sex different.
All right, so
Rich Sex all are playing a dance already, you know, brother.
A Massacre that can't use it. Massacre song them play a dance.
Yeah, that's fine, and that's why you say me now don't play the song because I think it's a very good girl song. Yeah. You get what me I say? Me now don't play it, but when me I say it's MB, you as a G, you know, you check the data and you check the analytics, right? Yeah. Where we are say is that based on the trajectory, the analytics span this song, it should at least be number 1 or number 2. Not true. At least MAVADO would definitely the number 1, but at least top 3 not true. It wouldn't be more logical like that or top 4.
Where the on the trend in Jamaica? Come see it all over a place in all over different places.
Listen, as me say, even enhance visualizer, you know, I do better than it. You understand me? I say, that's just the truth of the matter.
Let
me see. Look
for enhance. Look for enhance views. We sang in Jack. Enhance 7 days. Are we sang? Where sang name? Big Energy.
No, stay to myself. Right, just stay to myself.
When that drop? Stay to myself. 7 days ago. Stay to myself drop.
I'm not even sure. I'm not sure. I'm not look on the chat. But
anyway, 7 days ago. 170K.
All right.
Where then?
Well, that day in the dancehall space, the whole trending something.
Where the on the trending? Is that EP in drop?
Yeah, I think it's a project, man. But
it's an EP in drop.
Trending the dancehall music. You have MAVADO with Big Guns, Vibes Cartel and Russian with the Storybook. You get what me I say? T-Bone and Jamal. I have Enhanced Stay to Myself. And you even I'm looking for see Rich. I look for Rich Sex by Massacre, you know. I'm looking for that one.
Where the trending far the trending go?
Oh hello, we need the trending go far down far, man. It go far. It go up to it's so everything, man. Yeah, man. So all right, what's this now? Canicla, the Devil Pan Land. That a trend I don't see that is above I'm looking for the
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm really looking for it. All right, let me see overdose, right? Yeah, me not see massacre with sex on it, and this was updated, in idea. Yeah, me not know.
I'll try for you.
Yeah. So as me say still, me general. You have good songs are good songs, and you have sometimes too. People are observe. Remember, people are observe the reaction. People are observe the songs them to brother. You understand what I say? Yeah, people are observe the songs them, and people are observe the reaction and things like that. So if it are clock 450 and things like that for the day, with the response from overdose, all right, you see if overdose did connect like that, where it definitely say, yeah man, that one is bad, at least it can give this song the momentum there, in my view. But it's not like say overdose did have the momentum there. Me not think it is a song where a person say, whoa, this a 10 out of 10, something like 10 out of 10 or whatever, or moments or whatever.
Right.
You understand what I say?
Really sting. Say all me know. Remember say Cartel it buy views per African summer, you know. African summer have a couple million views and me know you know one line out of that song, you know you. So don't tell me about Cartel views always organic. Remember say views it buy per that song there. But at the end idea does so it goes still. Probably a man does still have probably need to test out the thing. And he just test it for that song there. But remember say none of we never hear African summer yet. Man say a tough song. You know that song that he want them?
Eh?
You know this you know Cartel African summer?
No, I know that one.
Yeah, I want Cartel it buy so what he have used by that song there, man.
Well, one time say, hey Rick, I'm telling you something, a years now, Remember a years this are going on, Rick.
Yeah, man.
Just know, and guess what? Everybody in the industry know what going on. And everybody in the industry know the people them to who them will turn on the machine. Remember, it's a big business in Jamaica now,
Because Cartel African summer have 37 million views. And which part you hear that song that emoted?
Me hear that already, man. Me hear African song already.
No, me not talk about hearing.
We are talking hit. Yeah, hit in a dancer.
If a man have a song with 37 million views, it's a hit song that, brother.
Yeah.
You ever hear Cartel perform that nowhere, brother? Or talk about it?
Yeah, song we are playing different parts of the world and now playing a dance hall.
MB, keep it real, bro.
Brother, I see Alkaline have a song name Is You. Never yet the money not at Jamaica and it was the whole of Trinidad. Dog, I want to say, man.
No, but hold on, MB. Hold on, MB.
Yeah. But the difference with that, visible way to wet up, where you can point and say, all right, it now work at Jamaica, but we see the reaction at Trinidad. We are in the world, African
Kenya,
summer.
Man, African summer, they play harder Kenya, man.
Bro, cut it out, brother.
What mean cut it out? I'm not telling you which part the song I play.
So hold on, man. A Vibes Cartel song, and you have said that wouldn't connect in a dancehall? It connect a Kenya and a connect in a dancehall like that, bro?
Important to have song with connect outside of Jamaica when a connect in a dancehall. I when dancehall them see.
Which dancehall sang that?
No song that connect out.
No, which dancehall sang that? Which dancehall sang
that? All over cheerleader. That never connect at Jamaica like it connect overseas.
No, man, don't use
that. All of them songs they become big song in a dance.
Right. You're right, in a Jamaica too. Dominate.
Even if they don't become
hold on. I pause the computer. I go on a call. Hold on.
Yeah, man. We say all of them song there, right? Even if them bus outside, them come dominate Jamaica.
Right.
That's the truth of the matter. You understand me? I say? So cheerleader is a poor analogy. I remember said that's We not talk about cheerleader other song they were Cartel do. Because as Mr. Rick, as something where, you know, it's a way of them call it promotion, but it's also a cheat code, in my view, Rick. And as something where it permeates the whole industry though.
Right.
The whole industry. Like you can have a link now, Rick, where can put your video in some ads, Rick, where if you are scroll through YouTube, you see where it's sponsored. Meaning
Right.
so it's like somebody I run an ad campaign or a promotion or your thing. You get what I say?
Right.
So it's like YouTube I introduce it to everybody. Yes, some people might click, some people might not. But the thing is that these are not like no genuine dancehall people more time to. Sometimes YouTubers are run out now the algorithm.
Right. Yeah,
So
man.
I'm saying these type of things, how them are promote it and how the people are buy views and them something that put the bots them and it, are buy the views them where even go on Rick with them views there. Those views technically would be considered organic because they're not gonna put no bots on them platform like that, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, because no man don't want to lose them platform like that, but them have the link, brother, where they call it real views. Another joke thing. So I just saw that go, brother. So them little things is a cheat code in my view, and I think it takes away the fact that back then people was doing it in an organic way. Dancehall is organic, and I think we're moving away from the organic engagement to something that is, you know, spike it up.
Right.
Yeah, you don't make it naturally reach to the people. And as me say, never complain. TJ should have just load that song and make it flow.
Right.
Yeah, it
Because them time they have, as me say, you have 4 years ago when the song they released. Yeah, that would have been Cartel biggest song technically, you know, and nobody don't know it, you know. But when it come on to like Moonwalk, everybody know Moonwalk, brother, with Cartel and Squash. You get
Right.
me? Yeah, you have certain other songs. Or probably With You was a song we released in. That song there was a big song as well. You get me? I say? Yeah, everybody know them song there, bro.
Yeah, Rick, and that
Yeah,
that,
it's like this Streets and them song there with Squash. Everybody know them tune there, bro.
you're right. And
them
Rick,
song don't have no the views like African summer. So whether the song they could have whether the song they could have thing that Tristan
but Rick, the thing is, you know, Rick, how the music work, you know, Rick. Any dancehall we take off anyway, it a go come back a yard and dominate yard too.
Right.
And that me I say, Rick. So it can't take off somewhere else and a tear down somewhere else, and it not there a yard, it a go there a yard too. That's how it works.
Yeah. Could it be Russian? Spike if you use them?
No, man. No. Because the massacre platform it really span. So massacre have control over him platform. Or whoever him have a handling platform.
Man can't look like man can't buy views and things. They can remember say where the man end up buy views for which channel, you know. But
Like,
not necessarily views, but you know, make you see what bots when you're live and you see all 2,000 people and then we there and you know you have a normal amount of people in your chat.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I understand that part there. But I don't think Massacre would have endorsed that. I think them would have more do that personally than having Russian or somebody else do. I think them would have do that personally.
But some them just see it as part of a promotion.
No,
All right,
but
yeah, Rick.
You know, there was a song with Skilly Bang and Niger boy with Russian, where released by Russian page, and it kind of raised my eyebrow based on all the views and it look one at time still, because then look a bit spicy.
All right, Rick, what may I say? Seeing all the songs are trend in 16 different countries, including Gambia and Africa and not China, Jamaica.
Which song?
Rich Sex.
Oh, me don't know.
You if you tell me that, you if you tell me that. That's why I say still based on me check. I mean, you're free to check, you know. I'm not infallible,
No,
you know.
me can't find. I don't know if I show where I saw
And
over
that's why
there.
I said I don't see it on the Jamaican trending in terms of even a top 5 or top
No,
6.
me nah pick up the Jamaica trending. I just go type it in Jamaica trending song. Them, me nah pick it up. I don't know
Right.
if I show if I
So,
show you so over there.
oh,
But
you
the
know.
song a trend in 16 different countries, including Gambia, African country, and everything, and it not trend on Jamaica. So me not understand that.
But let me see. Oh, sorry, man. I just look. Me I try to look for find. I don't know why me not find a chart up on my phone again. Cause I could have just type in Jamaica trending Jamaica songs and would have see it. I don't know it now show me that. There's it. Yeah, Black Jacob in a ball. No, brother, we know when the man buy views, brother. Yeah, go in the comment section, a massacre, and scroll on to the comments them 2 days ago. There was a lot of people saying it, bro. You see? That not like we are speculating or whatever. Facts are the facts. You know? And me do agree that there is songs we take off out there and whatever, but there is always a conversation. You know, when a song busts out in our world. And the thing with songs we buy views, if it actually work, there can be no conversation, you know. But if it not work, a man will just look and laugh and say, oh, a joke thing. I bet they just make it stay. Because probably even like, yeah, remember I said them didn't even have that conversation there with it and run when it just drop, you know. Me personally don't know if they actually buy views on it or whatever, but that was what was being said. And then, say here we go on. The song actually like take off. You know?
Right. But the thing is, you know, the thing is about that song there. Yeah, I think that them run some promotion on it, right? And it gathered a momentum there. At the same thing, I think TJ was actually trying as well. Because you know how the social engineering construct work. When people see a lot of numbers, people see 1 million views, then will go and look. If them say 10 views, them now even go there.
Right.
Right. So when a person say, why that do them number or something most special about the song, make me check and see what I go on. And when them go and them look, it's a way of it's like a baiting technique because them understand how the human psyche works right now when it come on to social media and them something there. Any song where I clock some numbers, yeah man, people will be curious. When they go over there and hear some foolishness and kiss them teeth and gone. And then a couple of weeks down the road, the song fizzle out, you don't see it nowhere, you don't see it a trend nowhere, nothing like that. Because even though them spike up the numbers, it just never, connect with the audience. People never react to it like that. So you check it out 3 weeks from now, 2 weeks from now, a month from now, you just not hear nothing more going on with it.
And so I time it may can spike conversations as well because a man may start to talk about the song, say, hey, this is where more people were interested in it than it just being a normal song we release and everybody just listen and move past. But we don't know. Yep.
No man, as we say, like I'll never complain, Rick. Like, all right, watch this now. Just like way me see Kemar do with the Beenie Man song there.
Right.
And then I make how much plaque I send. What in a send plaque girl Beenie Man too?
Yeah, man, plaque a give a foot.
Right, make plaque give foot hype to one them sitting there.
Right.
So my point is this, Rick. He never have to go that route there because that's not an organic way. And we're stepping away from that organic promotion with the music. Brother, are your song to be a promotion?
Yeah, I think of foolishness still because I think when a man make money, I think when a man make music, they make it to make money. And I feel like if you are going to pay so much money if you promote it, I don't think you're going to make back it in return. You operate at a loss. To me, that's not a really good business. So I don't really because based on when I look on the because everybody have the promotional link on the thing, because I can make a blog and promote it, But when we look at the cost of promoting it, it don't make sense.
Right.
No?
Right.
Yeah, the option is there where you can promote it legally. But normally artists don't really do that, especially in Jamaica. You know? That is like you, that is just like you a man say, oh, Russian always buy views for Raja Wild and Craft and the young artists them, Jaja.
Well, saying Rick, everybody have them we are promoting them thing, and as me say, it's the best kept secret in the dance hall because everybody know about this thing. I don't know secret this Rick.
But me I say if your song hit, because yeah, you can, as me say, you can buy the views in a Emotep. But if your song hit, no man now no argument, because hit song is a hit song.
Right.
So if your song drop and you know it's a bad song and you say, all right, me I put 100,000 views on it for guitar, like a boots and make people come interested for you and you're confident that this song tough. And people go so boom and listen to this song and the song start to take off. Then nobody not really care, brother. Because at the end of the day, you have 40 or 50 million on the song. So
right.
Yeah, you buy 100,000 fake views, but you have 40 or 50 million views on the song. Nobody not really care.
Right, that's true, but that's the thing again now, you know, that's like a cheat code or an inorganic way, right? It's more of you skipping the line, Rick. It's a skip the line approach that, a cheat code approach. And what we are saying is that if you deal with the music in its organic way, and even in the American, are the same thing.
But they do a lot in the American market, though.
Yes, and they brought it down to Jamaica years ago, and it was being used years ago.
No, but why that be the difference with like you put a man putting them song on playlist too, like Spotify playlist, and you know if and even with an independent artist and an artist on a label, because also them have systems in place too.
Yes,
if you're assigned to certain label, you can connect to certain radio stations, you can go on certain playlist. So I don't think it's a major difference. And when a man goes to boom and carry him how much in thousand go put on radio station or whatever, probably a man look and say, yo, it's more probably safer for gamble with YouTube or whatever than actually put it upon the radio, and probably a man just play it and get one play and then hear nothing about it and your money waste.
But the thing is, you know what is funny? With It and Run, right? Remember we have been asking and saying, how is it that both of the artists them sign and not even the label looked at it, right? I remember say Taliban them did Badman song, so me not see nothing crazy about It and Run where label can say, oh, this is not too fit for commercial,
right.
Or mainstream, right? And we never really see the label them step to it like that. My point is this now. If the individuals them they don't want to promote it themselves, right? It can cost a lot of money too.
Right.
Because you look on all 250K Rick for carry it to radio and make it go and spin and them sitting there.
Right.
Yeah, so it's a lot of money to promote the music whenever you are like independent. But as me said, the way how the man them a do it now in terms of the cheat code thing or the skip the line approach here. Yeah, me feel said the man them for just make the thing flow organic or here we go on to. You see all of what do this Rick? Yeah, you see the people them what do it in the organic way. Yeah, them are gonna have more longevity.
Sure.
That's why enough of the young youths them you realize them get a little one run and them fizzle out to a point where you really ask say, yo, where the hit song them there from them.
I kind of tricky Emotep because as I say if it work and your song actually because as I say me kind of see just like why a man that do at a radio station or playlist a song on Spotify or whatever. Because if the song actually good and you put in a playlist and it rotate, it becomes like a part of the people and it becomes because everybody a play it and it just become a thing and then you actually have a smashing hit more than a man just putting out an organic song. So probably your song way, even though you pay, your song reach a far demographic, it out there in the world and whatever. And as me say, if it's a good song and the people them like it, it becomes a global song. So you may have a global hit by your hand, as opposed to a man where just say, yo, me I go just do my thing independent. And even if him song it does hit in probably the diaspora or whatever. You get what me I say?
Right, but the thing is, you see, when you get our songs are playlisted on like Spotify, right?
Yeah.
And this song all a bad song. Remember, they are introducing the song to their audience, right?
Right.
So therefore, if the people hear the song and like it, where you think go on now? Them start for what? If you stream your music or stream that particular song, so you have one new quote-unquote monthly listener or whatever. You get what I say? Now, you look at Shensia now. Shensia is at 27 million monthly listeners,
Right.
And remember, say that was within the last 3 to 4 months. Shensia has clocked about 18, 19 million monthly listeners on Spotify, right? When Davido released him 5 project, because since there I see a little thing between Davido and Burna Boy, and right now a 9.06 billion overall streams Davido have, and Burna Boy have 9.01.
Right.
You get what I say? I remember say man like all Sean Paul, we up to the 14 billion in a brother.
Right.
And he remember say Davido them thing loud to in a brother. My point is, when he released this project with the Shensia collab, she gained a lot of monthly listeners there so too.
Right.
Because they realize she was very talented. Shake it to the max, tear down the globe. People are stream shake it to the max. So what you think I go on with she?
No, Shensia big man. Remember say Shensia have all even like they were Smurf movie.
Right. Our thing loud. So I say more people are being introduced to her, right, through the music and through whatever she are going with outside of even music per se. In terms of say, she might go on talk shows and whatever, even though it's still musically related. But my point is, she keeps on growing her audience, people who are going to pay for listen to her music. And it's growing exponentially. So it shows again, even Shake It to the Max. Shake It to the Max has brought her millions of new streamers as well.
Right.
Imotent.
Yeah, MB.
Where you say Biggs Gun there on the trend in Jamaica?
We say the chart, let me check it, say the number 1.
Number 17 at them man. I just call on Jamaica and tell them man to check the trending chart for me.
YouTube trending chart of Jamaica, number 17.
Yeah. YouTube trending chart. Skipper the number 1.
Who the number 1?
T-Bone the 2. Skipper.
With which song? Which song Skipper have a number 1? May I ask you?
I never asked the name of the song.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Big Gun the number.
Hold on, let me see it, Michael.
Big Gun the number 17. On the trending. At 30, the trending stop at Jamaica.
Bro.
And Massacre they know upon the trend. Brother, something wrong wrong at Jamaica them man.
All right, well, what's this now? Skipper have one. What's this, Skipper have one stock, right? We released 4 days ago. 195,000 views, brother. Come on, man. I remember that MAVADO song clock 401.
MAVADO the 17 on the trending.
It's a Skipper the number 1, and as I said, Skipper have 195,000 views. So owe him for the number 1. KARTEL of music, massive. Yeah.
So my time the views not really matter,
Matter the trending, and that's the song I tell him.
It's where the views are coming from, So I want to have all 30 million views and you have 100,000 views and you trend higher than him in a particular thing there, because probably your 100,000 views are come from that particular area and theme 30 million are come from somewhere else. So it's about how much views are come from Jamaica. You get to me?
Yes, Biggs Gun the 17.
Right, and that's not all right. So the chart.
I don't know why I can't find the chart.
No, but Big Guns can't drop yesterday and do them numbers there and then a 17, brother.
17 there.
Now, when I say you have like 2 different things, then you have trending for music and you have like trending. So I don't know which one of them
Music, me look on.
Yeah, because you have trending for music and you have the trending. So I two charts, you know. But
Well,
why we can't find them though? How the blood clean?
let me look on it there. All right, so this one here, right? All right, so the whole trending thing. That's why, as me said, that trending thing a more time.
Music.
All right, so yeah, all right. So what's going on? Really and truly still, yeah. Me just find it, Rick. Is Skipper of the number one.
Right. But you have like trending for music.
Yeah, music, right? Music and T-Bone and Jamal, and they have Skipper again because dropping project or whatever.
Right.
You get what I say? So you know, say yeah. Him the number one, in the number 3, in the number 4, number 5. I mean, I understand the whole trending thing there, brother, but here we go on now. That's why I said that whole trending thing, I kind of convolute the music thing to it, because a song will a trend now and next week or whatever that lasts. You know, you know more about it. So
yeah, that's like them trending, me general.
Right. No, I understand that. But what I say is that
so why Massacre song a trend? Because after a trend pan, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, all right. So we are looking for the Massacre now. No, the Massacre song is
Massacre they know upon the trending, brother. From 1 to 30.
All right, no, man. No, what on, Rick? What on there? He's at number 14 with Overdose.
No,
that's Rich Sex. Rich Sex on it, brother.
No.
So let me understand this. So Overdose have 800,000 views in that week. And him on it trending with that song. And this have 500,000 or 600,000 in a 3 day. And him not on the chart, brother. That not make no sense, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, we don't know how we're going on Jamaica. Why what's going to be on the trending down there?
All right, but all right. What's this now? What's this now? Skipper traffic in a Rick. And 9 days ago that drop, you know. And
a 300 there. And a 300 there.
301,000 views. It dropped 9 days ago.
And I number one.
Number one. So as
because probably more people are watching. Don't watch that video down at Jamaica, because you don't know when they come out to Skipper them have like that ground fan base there. So you know him get a lot of rotation on the ground.
Yeah, but
I say when it comes on to Massacre, Rich Sex, one should I say is a better girl song and all of that. So I say how the next one would have trend and this one not trend on at all, brother.
Next one a trend for the next one drop the next one a trend and them thing.
And that one not trend on at all, brother. Come on, bro.
But we don't know why this not trend on Jamaica, brother.
MB, the man
Rick, say I try to tell me say from 1 to 30. I must drop a song like Rich Sex and it not trend on Jamaica.
That's why I ask you, MB, if that no weird. That no weird to you.
The man buy views for the song, bro.
That no weird to you.
Buy no views, brother. Must gonna buy views. It
don't have to be him, because at the end of the day, me see man buy views for my channel, brother. Not
True. So why no views still?
So
remember say when song dropping on them thing, remember say a producer upload song for artist Vivo, you know. But the distributor upload it on them thing. Remember all them things too, you know.
Right, so we're not disputing that.
MB. Right.
MB, it wouldn't you said this is weird that Massacre is nowhere near. And
that's what I want. That's what I want. I want if it's a glitch. If it's a glitch in the system down there, why Massacre song no the point trending. No, but man laugh, brother. I'm serious. They know me I laugh. I'm serious.
You're really a glitch, brother.
They or from 1 to 30 and research so they know it don't go on trending.
That's why as me I say still, brother.
I research a trend for Apple Music in a 16 different countries.
Well, I know, man. As me I say, you know.
Number one for the Kingston chart. Number one for the Apple chart down at Jamaica. The most number one chart in the down at Jamaica and on the YouTube trend in there.
Right. So I'm just saying. No, but hold on, man. I'm just saying. That is kind of weird, but as Rick is saying, and Rick did done, point out certain things, and when me look at me say, all right, cool, let me observe and see what I go on. Right. But at the end of the day, as me say, me general, we're gonna watch and see that because it should be trending, it should be on the charts, and it should be way up there based on the numbers.
It
So
it
you
does
might
come
have to
weird
do an investigation.
to me next time. I mean, I lie you. It does come weird to me, my brother.
Yeah, it is weird because the song Afi a trend. Don't
Yeah.
yard too, because guess what go on now? Massacre have a lot of fans a yard. If he say Massacre have more fans a yard than fans abroad, what do you think about it, MB?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Massacre when I would dance all artists where him solidify a yard. So
Yeah.
here go on now, a song like this now definitely supposed to be up there in the trend in a yard.
I look on global YouTube global chart and see. No, I say if it there for a YouTube global chart.
Well, as we say still, you know.
YouTube global chart and see what's going on over there. I'm
As
looking
we
over
say,
YouTube global.
one thing we know, it's a thriving business where people are buy these things, right? Just like how they just buy it Panaman channel, whether I'm like it or not. And we see it go on. That go on for my platform. We see it go on for Ricstorm because them that try to tear it down. Try to tear down with thing, but that couldn't work.
YouTube global chart for 28 days. I mute their number one that for 28 days. But now I see 20. I look on 7 days. I see.
Yeah, just I thought still. But as I said, it's kind of weird in my view. Say,
7 days. On the YouTube chart globally. 7 days. Something that I want 7 days. Maledana Amani. 8 p.m. Mute there two. 7 days, 219K. That's a clock at Jamaica. Maledana clock 220.
Yeah.
You know, reach just yet, Rick. None of them know they say it.
But today how much? Today first, right?
No,
Maybe the next 5 days we can check back. I see.
I mean, that's a look on like the runnings, I think there. So 4 days for now we have what new rules and killer show.
I went a new rules.
The 5th?
Yeah, man. New rules are the 5th. Bounty Killer Show are the 5th. Summer Jam are the 4th, 5th, and 6th too. Not true, Rick?
The 5th are during the week.
KARTEL are performing the 6th.
Yeah, I think KARTEL are performing the 6th. So we have like
a KARTEL come.
Yeah, man. The Beenie Man the 5th too, you know.
Beenie Man the 5th. So we have Bounty Killer, Beenie Man, and Alkaline.
Yeah, man. And then
Mr. Vegas at the 4th. The Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Mr. Vegas at the 4th.
KARTEL are the 6th. So
3 different days, then 3 different nights.
Yeah. 3 different nights. Them.
Massacre them are the Massacre a Bounty Killer thing, the 5th, and then the 6th them are their French Guyana.
Right.
And the left Bounty Killer place them fly out.
So
So all right. So MB. So since Massacre the Panda show, you feel like say you feel like say the lineup is enough promotion, or you feel like say we could have been seeing more promotion about the show?
Me don't know all them are promoted. Cause I see them have it all over Instagram and everywhere. But me not see Bounty stepping at the state and do no interview and you see me I say. Me not even know how it go.
Right, and remember saying a Friday, July 4th, you know. So if Bounty not do no interview, buying at the Marrows or whatever, Wednesday, Thursday, people are go slow day that, you know. Everybody up line up for July the 4th Friday, you know. Worst Thursday.
No, holiday weekend.
You mean that July 4th, that brother? National and Independence Day, that brother? That and Thanksgiving and Christmas. Well, that are them biggest holiday that, in my view, July 4th. Fireworks and everything.
A couple tickets sell still, but I think, you know, a couple more, but, you know, probably like, you know,
the piece of holiday, people buy tickets.
Yeah, man, but based on what I look on like, yeah, so. Yeah,
no, man, the tickets
about 65% I ticket then sell out.
Sell, right? You know, we last minute already still. So
yeah. So I think say we have like
65%. 65% of the tickets sell off already.
Yeah, based on what I look on the screen. So
Yeah.
This is just like my rough assessment.
Right. You have all 4 days. That's not bad because
Up in
even
up in the like the VIP. There's I think that want some sales up there. So, but mainly, but I think like down in the last minute, yeah, we have like more tickets to sell. You get what I say?
yeah, man.
I said, I like what
I think killer think they would have look less challenging than Beenie Man. Even though there's a lot of tickets left available still in my view, but you
I
know,
like how holiday weekend to them thing. Maybe people found out last day.
but I think he might get a decent crowd still.
Bounty return in a Brooklyn.
Holiday weekend in a Rick. Rick, it's a holiday weekend. I say you're going now. The people are going to step out, man. People are going to step out. Because when they come on to even like our Jamaican, I think that's like the biggest event in New York.
Right.
For the whole 4th of July there. So a lot of people, them will see that as a moment to say, yeah, man, make a God show there. Because it's a very good lineup, no doubt about it.
But in terms of like the internet conversation,
yeah.
You know, the man they still have like man and tickets sitting on screen and then sitting again.
That now stop, brother.
Yeah.
Them things now gonna stop.
MB.
Oh, you mean? Them things now gonna stop.
So whether to that so but that will not prove nothing because all of the show them where we see man them put ticket on a show. The show them full of an idea.
Them things now stopping a Rick. Because where the man might try to prove so bounty killer should take no arena. And that's how them talk, you see me I say?
So Bounty shouldn't take no arena?
Because him can't put nobody in the arena.
Hold on now. So MB. So hold on. A dancehall reason I go on. A dancehall reason I go on. I'm gonna chat them nonsense there. That's the problem with YouTube thing, you know. I think the YouTube dancehall
the man not busy about the music, dog.
Because I think say when it come on to YouTube, I think YouTubers more musical and people take YouTubers serious with music more than even like TikTokers, you know.
Yes.
And you know, it's like when I hear the man they want reason. They say, yo, the man belong on TikTok, brother.
Yeah, man. TikTok, no. The problem is in Eric.
Yeah.
The problem is in Eric. The man them bring TikTok reasoning on YouTube.
Right.
And them TikTok reason that is still over TikTok, brother.
Right.
Brother,
different levels.
You know the TikTok when there's a pocket watcher.
Mm.
No, it becomes stadium watcher and arena watcher.
Yeah, that's
as me say when I look on like what I notice is like you have like a significant amount of tickets where we think there. But on the day of the show, you have like a lot of people who buy ticket, brother. You know, or 2 days before the show. You have some people who probably say, yo, I'm not risk for put my money on out there so long I'm not sure.
Different to you. You drive up on your computer they say and look on it and I say it looks so you know look and I say
right.
This that not sell, this not sell. You make this stuff for beat him, kill him a man and I be an anything that man him so long and pray for that.
The problem is in the MB, as me say now. Here we go on, man. You see, even at this dancer space, yeah, it is so tribal where a one artist alone for win, brother. And who the person them rate and whatever, and we can't do the music so because as we are saying, you know, we complain and say dancer are not pulling no numbers. Dancer not put listen me, we halfway in the year, and if I never shake it to the max we crossover, when the next crossover dancer song there we can say right cool. At least we can see one
and dancer get a little boot, and they look nice for the artist. Brother, look much artists I perform this weekend forward.
Right.
Dog and the man them call them the man them not some of the man them act like say them not glad for the genre, dog.
Them not care about the genre. All the man them care about is you know
them brother.
That don't make no sense, man. And them things as me say, what go on a TikTok, we stay over TikTok. The dancehall TikTok there, Rick, you know me don't even subscribe to no dancehall TikTok platforms, Rick, because here go on, Rick. what them can't say when me want hear.
Right. And the only thing that I'm like pass through and click. I have two general. Yeah, and me not really terrorist still. You have like dancehall war, big up dancehall war.
Yes,
And
that's
have,
all
like,
right, yes.
You know, they have like a big man when you're Ralston. I think Ralston Barrett, them man they think serious, a big man. So you know, so I don't pick the reasoning. And I just dancehall generally them and you know reggae and them thing there. Them generally like reasonable. You get what I say? So yeah. But like
I remember Rick.
Yeah.
Not to cut you, I remember that you did actually show a reasoning with them at one point in time for real, but I've never followed them.
Right.
But I'm sorry, you can go ahead.
No man, may I say, yeah man, I just like that. They like them pages there, but you have like Bungla man, they on TikTok a chat garbage, brother. Where man just chat bunch of shit.
Rick is on a forward on live, and the more time I forward on live, sometimes I just all wake up and soon I live a reason. And I say, Chuck, try the reason and go on talk some music and make it controversial and all different type of thing and rare and everything. I just enjoy myself. I'm not forward on the internet for tear down artists and attack against artists and you see me I say, no, that's not my style and everything. Even if you know say artists do something more I like and everything and rare. Instead of me vent it loud on the internet, me just keep it within. You see me I say?
Yeah man, but me think say people take YouTube music reasoning more serious than TikTok still.
Dancehall YouTube.
Yeah.
Dancehall YouTube, right? I remember, you know, everything is levels and degrees, you know, brother.
Right.
Right? Just like a person I say, them used to have Facebook, but them still have it, but they might not fully active over there again. Right. And then they go over Instagram are more active at Instagram than Facebook. No, them the TikTok are more active at TikTok more than Instagram per se. You know, you have certain levels to things. And when it comes on to dancehall conversations on YouTube Street Rick, I think there should be a level or a standard where the objective of it is to edify and to inform and to entertain.
Right, and promote dancehall too as well.
Right, and promote dancehall and the culture and the genre. And we read about the history of the music, what go on and them, something there. That's what the space is about, you know, Rick. It's about discussing what's going on in dancehall, the history of dancehall, you know, perspectives and things like that. But
when we know going on,
like all killer. Man, they not should have a glad for killer show, man. Majority of dancehall.
Yeah, man. Facts, man.
Facts. Majority of dancehall should have glad for killer show. And
the whole of dancehall, Rick.
Right.
I watch this now. Remember, you know, listen, bad to bad, you know. Remember, say Bounty Killer did post up Alkaline thing under style, right? Cool, we get that. Him still post it up. It was a conversation, a promotion same way, whether we like it or not, right? So there was a positive side to it, even though it came off negative as well. Right. But I think the positive outweigh the negative because it promoted it as well, right? No doubt about that. What me I say now is this. Bounty Killer no have no issue with nobody in a dancehall, you know. You understand?
In terms of like artists, like because in terms of like art, I probably like wait down to like the last thing there because I'm not sure if missing out what the artists would like a repost even different from like Vado and Massacre and them and there where that did it still.
I don't really know about them, about who are posting on them things still. TikTok on them things. I don't really. Ricky knows I don't ever see TikTok, not from TikTok. When me I watch you vlog them.
Right.
Because I'm not really depend on them. Up there, eh?
Me not understand because one loud I say Rick, the man say me know say a gully you say. But me not understand how that come like a news to them, man, brother.
No, but what I know, man, aside, man, because here go Rick. And I like say, you have ever hide that straight up.
Vada and record this man a long time, Rick said, man.
Right, long time. So all who went on, as we say, them people I must know on YouTube street. But guess what, the problem is in a Rick. You see, because your fear and balance in your musical reasoning,
right?
It's weird to them.
Right.
It's like you can't be fair and balance and still rep where you rep and rate who you rate, but you know out of it tear down nobody else. The man them feel like say once you are rep something, Rick, you have to tear down everything else. No,
man, bro.
you get what me I say?
Yeah, the man are weird and freak. The man me fright. Me can't believe, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
the man say, yo, surprising. Me I say, yo, what the blood clean? Yo, this is surprising, brother.
no man, guess what go on, man. The vlog when you drop with JA, right? And you know JA I shout you up. But remember even Cargo shout you up more time too.
Right.
And Mr. Vega shout you up more time even when you live and there's something there too and whatever. So as me I say still, brother, you are rep where you are rep. But at the same time, you can also keep it musically and objective.
I know basically every day we dep on musical reason and a talk where the music come from or where we are support from or whatever. Where people think a joke thing, brother.
Right.
That flag
the reason why me is not really a Kartel fan. I know because me have nothing personal against Kartel. Like
alliance.
Yeah, like me that see some man like because of certain artists that yo me hate this man or whatever and you know entertain some like a fuckery argument. But just know say yo, you know, Kartel is on a journey where him switch over to Beenie Man and them time means I'm more of a bounty killer fan. Me don't know about
Thomas say that's a Gully Alliance one
be a Gaza man around there, brother.
But the thing is in a ring.
So when I say what I emote them.
What a church can and a be a Gully Alliance, me hear the man must say.
Church can just one part, man. Round them there be a Gaza man, brother. See a place like round where popcorn them forward from. Be a Gaza man, bro. He's like I just because my thing set away. It's weird for me just did this as a man and say, yo, you know what say a Gully my thing they do.
From church can back to Yala and them place there a Gully Alliance me hear
right. So the thing is now, see the thing is, Rick, Bounty Killer, right? Like growing up, man, Bounty Killer was like my artist. One, you meet him in a person, and two, the type of music when they sing, poor people up on that kind of something, poor people governor, that kind of
more resonate with me.
Living in the water house, sea view, balcony drive, capture the whole in place. They go way back down a Rian side there, down a sea view, Riverton, back to it resonate with everybody. You understand me I say?
Right.
Yeah, so when I say it, that then kind of message resonate. So here we go now. Bounty Killer was my artist and most people in a water house, you know, right? Yeah, them rate Beenie, you know, but Bounty was like a man where, him them rate. So my point is, Rick, a lot of Gaza fans, right, who will say they were Beenie fans. Remember, someone said they were Beenie Man fans first, and then them go over Gaza. You have fans who were Bounty Killer fans per se, and MAVADO. You see, when MAVADO take on KARTEL, the whole alliance as a MAVADO. Remember the whole alliance as a MAVADO, you know, brother. Right.
So I understand how this is so difficult, brother. Brother, it's just, me not the personal against KARTEL, brother. So them argument the way, that's why I can't just black about KARTEL easy, bro. Whether I do something good or bad, because I not ill will against the man. Me just know say, yo, and it won't make it worse. KARTEL and Killer come good. So that even make it worse. And KARTEL and MAVADO come good as well. So that even make it worse. Even more that me have something against him, man. It don't make no sense, brother. Because who you have against him for? The man them
I've loved the way you drop with the umbre with the artist there. Where better say?
Oh, that J.A.?
Yeah.
Are you tell me, you know, because that me ask you?
Because me must say, yo, big guns up on everything there, yo, and this and that, and anything, anyone, a gully comer, very, and then on the internet, you have people run up and down on the internet and say, it go for alkaline, it go for this, I go for that. But we don't really believe that still.
So where you say?
But hold on, but if J.A. come out MB and the man call out all some name and they sitting there.
What are the MB? Let me ask you something. Normally, you don't know about Gully Vendetta.
Right.
And based on JA list. I mean, I said, probably a man can just be controversial, you know. Because at the end of the day, to me, as me say,
from around 2020, we don't hear nothing about Gully Vendetta again.
Last year, remember last year Sponge did say that anyhow, whatever in the drop a MAVADO alkaline on last year him said that, you know, brother.
right.
So last year,
me I thought MAVADO alkaline, me I thought producer.
but brother, let's listen to me say, man. Then if the
But when it comes to MAVADO alkaline, it's not a day-to-day sit-down for ends business.
Right.
You just see them.
I thought when them touch stage, I thought, you know. Because the only time that you hear the two names them called together, you understand?
So when Vado did their alkaline Euros and New York?
I remember hear the word Gully Vendetta. What me the umbrella say? The umbrella him call the name where them call themselves. You remember the name where them call?
Near to them call themselves.
Yeah, near to them call Dapper Nation and them thing. And
then say Gully side.
And Gully side and a Gully sum and them thing. You see me I say?
I say regardless of whatever, may I say if that not so on a way to you want emo tape then.
Yeah, but of course, but him a name him side. Him a name theme side, you know. Him a name theme side there, so right. And as Rick say, you know, and me agree, you know, say. Understand now? What me I say is that. What me I say is that we know how the internet work, and we know how the artists then play the internet more time to or play social media more time. We get that part then. But as we parents would always say, as something where a come and a something where gone. So anything we want it I go play out, you know, and a if or when.
That's why I say me not really buy that still. Me have to see it first before. Because I see the review and I see the line where MAVADO singing.
Let me ask because I say I would have never like coming out take the phone all the time. I got ask no man nothing behind the scene with seat no clout or them thing. Everything have to deal with broad in on the internet. So let me ask that Imhotep. Now the other day we there a reason. And we talk about boom boom and quick cook. Didn't JA pop up in the chat and I basically I say yo boom boom now play the Gully youths and we want them to send our money and them thing there. You know remember when JA did in the chat?
Yeah man, the fathers did that, you know.
Right.
Father's Day.
Right.
I listen to me. I wasn't on the panel, but I was following the chat.
Right.
Yeah,
so
man.
me I say, so you feel like that conversation is more important than that one we are going? If we out and speculate, if the man them, if the man them didn't want to correct it or whatever, you don't feel like all of JA would just pop up in the chat and just make one text and say, yo, none of that, my general.
But JA is the one and talk in idea still.
We are talking about the song. The song.
Yeah, may I say, our conversation we out here and a man international man probably get this in a song. So may I say, JA as a man we around the camp, we don't know if a man get this or not. The fact that quick cook and boom boom have them thing and JA would have basically I say, yes, I know him see things ago. You know, boom boom now really play the youths them or whatever. And I say, that is just like a little Gully side controversy and whatever. But me I say this now is more of a more viral thing where everybody has say camp get riled up and all of them things. So me I say if we out here and would basically spread the narrative there as bloggers and so forth. You don't feel like him not just pop up one time and say, yo, not like that, my general. And that I don't.
No, then not have to do that because Gully got them artists when I really fall upon the internet and come clarify nothing. Alkaline worse. Man, them can just play the internet. Yeah. So you see me as man, them can play the internet. So me have to really see that because me see running up and down, me see vlogger, me see all different type of vlogger, you know. Me see vendetta vlogger, this a vlogger, that the vlogger from all over the world.
Yeah, so all right. So what J.A. mean when him say them can go and ball, make them go and ball or whatever. Whether who a ball? What you mean by that, Imhotep?
Me don't know how ball.
But you guess I go on. Remember social media space this, right?
Yeah.
A social media space this, So say take nothing for the artists, them camp members or whatever observe the space because I saw the space stay. We are talking about entertainment. Sometimes people will catch them ears and listen what them people are talking about dancehall and whatever. Them see some titles and them say, all right, let me see what going over here. So people will listen here and there and whatever. And from Mavado song drop, of course, there is a conversation around it. First thing first, the song doesn't need no controversy. The song doesn't need a man for you say, yo, as this alkaline, it don't need none of the energy there. You get what me I say in terms of say, go where it go. Because that song I gonna be a big song in a dancer. No, my point is this now. Mavado in the song, the man said, you diss me last year. Right?
So who dissed him last year?
But the Vendetta, remember the Vendetta man them did a war with even Gully man. I said, boy, when Alkaline did the Dangerous Youth, him I said link and cut the inner giant choose and whatever. Man, I say, yo, Avado him attack and whatever. Remember big war did I go on YouTube between Vendetta and the Gully side vloggers. Yes, you're muted, Rick. That did I go on, brother. So my point is, when Alkaline did drop Dangerous Youth, war did I go on for the YouTube street because man I say Avado and them not good again and one bag of sitting.
Right. So me what on the MB? Me I say listen what J.A. say. More I'm gonna listen it and then you can let's listen this.
Yeah.
Shell. I've been at tasties and I showed us something I go on and I think of the joking. Not joking where night. We don't care who I'm ball, anybody a ball and listen me. I touch a face somewhere.
So that's how the man say him not care who and ball, anybody a ball and done. So
and one little word will slip out of my mouth, right? So make me not tartar. The word we use.
They say that is a vendetta already. Have that word.
Vendetta word that.
What? The torture?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Well, them use it a lot, but would you say it's exclusively to them, torture?
Not exclusive.
Torch or something on the fire. Torch or fire. Yeah, but they say a torch, like a torch. You can remember, we used to make a buckle torch when we were younger, right?
That word is exclusive to Vendetta.
What, torch? Or torture? Oh, well, if a torch and them sitting that different, but if the G has said torch, you know what it mean though, right?
Anything you say, me nah buy that.
I'm not saying you should buy it.
Who this more find out who this Gully God last year.
Hold on. Gully God said is like them blind or them deaf.
Yeah, them blind or them not here.
Or them not here.
Yeah, them this me last year. Like the last verse. But me I say, who this him? That me no understand.
They me not just show you they went last year when Dangerous Youth drop them say Alkaline. I'm over them and talk about a link and cut with a giant choose, man. And
Dangerous Youth drop me up on the internet, me show them me on the live them regular. I force me to hear that.
No, remember the thing is we never did really enter.
We never talk about it. Yeah, we never talk about it.
Yeah. But there was big conversations on other platforms.
Yes.
Man did all of this VADO to one them thing there.
Yeah, man. VADO, yeah, true. Man did all this VADO too.
Yeah, but as far as I see the Vendetta channel them when me know. Me not see them Vendetta channel a vlog for Mavado and I've grown with Mavado drop song. Them I said this. I said a Vendetta. I see them vlog for. You see me? I say.
No man. You know some most of them used to them. Remember it was hold on, man. Remember saying that, brother. 2-3 years ago, brother. Yeah, man. It was the more like a Gully Vendetta. You never have no.
No, but when it comes to like Mavado,
yeah,
Mavado never really like need that still.
No,
You know,
it never need that.
Yeah, me get
It never need it, Rick. But guess you go on now. The vloggers saw that as a niche as well too, right? To attract.
Yeah, but listen,
how me view it with Mavado and thing there. If it was a case where bloggers was in charge of like artists to make sure artists sang it and whatever, them man that would like give Mavado no strength to.
This what I say, see him?
But you know, man, like you use Vado name for convenience and whatever.
Yeah, man, you use Vado name because it attract the gully side fan base as well.
Yeah, but when I say the vendetta channel there when me say on the internet, the channel there when me visit and everything there, vendetta channel. Me no say vendetta man a rock.
You probably don't remember MB man. When I tell them
Right. No, MB.
No, listen I say no. So and then no, if it is no, if them see them and I do that, and then no, me see them put Mavado aside. No, let me that say wait. Me say something vendetta man just carry on them thing. I just one channel. Me see store up something, you know.
Well, and
so
MB man.
Show, you know, and then yesterday me see third and them run out, you know, and them thing, you know. Me not see nothing else.
Well, on MB man.
MB
all of the man them.
Absolute brother.
Well, on the man. Right. All of the man them say gully vendetta, brother. The whole of them. That's how them promote. That's the package them promote, brother. So what you mean you not see? You not see it no means ain't nothing, brother.
But when Dangerous you drop that was a conversation, bro.
Right.
Well, me never see it, you know.
Right. But that no mean it not happen though.
Right.
It's established. You see, there was this conversation because you know ones did I say wait to Wagwan. And you know, because Vibes Cartel come out a jail and you know Mavado did I say yo big up Cartel and all of that and whatever. And then once I say yo them hear the line there say them can cut, yes, we not giant choose. And you know, people say, wait, I want to go on so. You know, that sound like it's a Vado shit. So there was actually the conversation. And so because if that song never sing, and Vado did come out and say, yo, them diss me from last year, there couldn't be no conversation about Alkaline.
Facts. But remember say the vendetta man them did say Rick. That's yeah man link. Cut off. Remember, say war the man them bro. Me tell you, say me never know what's gonna live. You see the gully because remember, you know, the whole of the man them say vendetta gully. You have some man where here a gully first and vendetta second. And you have some man them a vendetta first and gully second, but a vendetta gully them thing there. You get what
I'm saying? Gully and vendetta two different entities. Vendetta and gully. Vendetta man rap.
Man, stop going like you're naive to the YouTube streets.
You man going naive to YouTube. I tell you the channel that when me go as Vendetta channel. Vendetta the man them rap for the man them not rap for nothing else.
Brother, 2-3 years ago, brother, as me said, the whole them product is gully vendetta, brother.
No, but me, you know, I agree with MB because as me say, me that observe say the man them like use Vado in a convenience conversation, but at the end of the day, you know, it was just like Alkaline, but you know, Vado is there, and if there is anything or whatever, but and as we said, the thing will make it not come like nothing. To me, it never really like make a difference. The
only thing we see the channel them me go. The only thing we see the man them doing this Vado.
Right.
But the man the vendetta thing, the man them say, but if it fall to the test. Vado forget this. The man them I got this thing. The man them
So you might see it that way there, and me like how you put it. The channels them where you might go. So where you not go, probably that are going over there. What me I say is that a lot of on YouTube streets, right? It was more of a gully vendetta. Yeah, you might have a one man where him will more say Alkaline, but that's how the man then present the package, Rick. As a gully
understand, boy, you have to understand style and craft.
I understand the part there. Because Mavado name was only used to attract that fan base as well. Because of platforms and them want to attract as much people as possible. So them just use the Mavado name whenever it's
the thing is with like Mavado and like how me observe like him fans them thing they don't really matter. Because I like you out here prove to the world. Everything is proven already. So I really need none of all of that excitement. All I need to do is put out your music and say each song is a song where everybody or most people like. So it don't really matter. You get to me saying that I think we like most bloggers not feel to understand because no five blogger them delusional on a level where them things say and them control where the artist them eat or not,
Right.
Man out there feel like say yo, you're so significant with internet this and internet that. No brother. That no make song hit out there. So at the end of the day, as me say, Vado is a man where ever find a hit song here and there and whatever. So, a man just put out hit song and just know say, nobody can.
So Rick, let me ask a question now. So last year, when Alkaline dropped Dangerous Youth, and the war did go up on YouTube. Remember Vendetta and Gully, right? It wasn't
But there was
it was a skirmish. Skirmish did go on a man all a style Mavado. Let's keep that real, Rick. That did go on.
Yeah, I know some man did that style Mavado.
Vendetta man did that style Mavado, right? Cool. What's this now? So that I go on YouTube. You no feel said the camp them might observe and see what go on.
But me I said we still have to left it out there and know say probably man them just not good for real,
All right, so
I agree with the
probably
as it is.
Yeah. So
I ask you a question, Imoten. You think all right, well you as a music man, Rick, you think something under the surface?
You think something under the surface?
Yeah.
All right. Well, what's going on now? Last year, even the year before, you saw more activity between them, right? Yeah. You see that. The year before, you saw more activity between them. They get even the early part of last year, and even when the producer did that tease a collab between them and whatever. So so that link that was there at the time too as well. You can read it from there. So you get what I say? Now, when Alkaline dropped the Dangerous Youth, all right, that's now because remember, right? Him drop Take a Girl Man, and then I think him to do drop what? Blanco, and then Dangerous Youth, whichever way. When he dropped Dangerous Youth, the Vendetta man them did I say it, and the thing is now, the man them where I say it as a man where claim for them near the camp and them something there too. So if the man there where they claim so then around the camp and near the camp and I said them things there, where you think I go on to?
All right, it's if the whole of the week, me have a circle every Vendetta platform.
For what?
We have a listen to the reason I hear where the reason about.
As me say, man, as me say,
reason about the song and the line.
Me live to see the man them a style Mavado, brother. I mean, I say no
matter. Now, even on platform, I say them control the internet. I want.
Yes, look up
delusional. I say, how can I sheep feed them and I choke?
Some people. You have some people who have delusions of grandeur,
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Them
man must just born with music or something. They don't understand warfare, brother. It be like Vado artists where have big strength and if you take validation from man, so man can press button and turn on your strength and turn it off. A different type of sit that, brother. So internet gimmicks and everything they can work for Vado, brother.
Right.
That's a different type of thing that, brother.
No, I don't do a thing. Remember, I say but be a span with J.A. Seri. J.A., the clippings we played earlier, J.A. never did say that member with a telling or whatever, something like that.
Right.
Yeah, that him start off.
Right. So based on your observation, which reasoning him said that,
I don't know because I want to pop up live and talk about things, so. But so right time I probably not catch you live then. See.
Right.
But as we say, the thing when I like with J is a man very active, like he want the real boss. Me not like a young artist, I man operate like they know want boss a blood clean.
Rick, what that's about him? What when anything at all we go side of him forward out and represent.
Right, you know. I like
So,
that, brother. Yeah, me can't. Yeah, you know one say J. No, brother. Too enough for your young artists, brother. That I think where F up enough for them young artists and make them can't bust, bro. Especially when they around the camp them.
You know, say I'm have song I run out on the rhythm when
Yeah, same stuff too.
Yeah, even at the video when MAVADO say rifle, him have the rifle and him have one name, rifle this, Matic talk and just the video I deal with.
Cause whether it go for vendetta, yes or no. A nice
So
promotion
when theme song push out, I'm gonna listen to theme song I hear where am I saying a theme song.
But Rick, you feel like say when J.A. and name out Nato and where the next one name Dapper and Gully. Dapper Nation, you feel like say that's him just coincidental just chew out them names that our Rick. Me just ask what you think.
The reason why me I say me understand but me I say this kind of sound a weird to me because I know say if I did like 3 or 4 years ago, would I hear vendetta and the whole thing linkage. But it just calculated like I'm gonna establish say yo. And even though you know it's not MAVADO, but it's a representative around MAVADO. I mean I think you would have seen that conversation out here and basically would have and knowing yourself say a 2 man were good and know that basically have violate the link then.
Right. And earlier the reason, Rick, me did hear somebody that said MAVADO this popcorn. MAVADO this the popcorn.
No.
Yeah, this one.
I don't see the artist them craft. That's why I said that, you know.
Yeah, but based on our observation still, when me I say is that from J.A. and name him side, that's a subliminal message. But him say subliminal. I think that is clear. Say him a name for him side, for him team, you know. Right? Yeah, him a name for him side, you know. So I just you know you have to read into that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to read into that too because as me say, right you know, MAVADO say what you diss me last year?
Right.
So yeah, last verse.
So go on now. MAVADO himself feel what? Like a man diss him, brother.
Right.
So he will go on with MAVADO now. Him just say, all right, you diss me last year. Me not drink my tea when it hot. But this year back.
Right.
At some see it based on when MAVADO has said. MAVADO said you diss me from last year.
If it turn out something different, forward black on the platform and apologize.
I want to say Gaza stand alone, but Gaza have a stand alone. As me say, this is not 6 them where Gaza stand alone. I'm on hop on the Gaza.
But
yeah.
That Gaza stand alone. All right, I'm trying to understand it. How would that work now? The Gaza stands alone.
I that me today, no. So vendetta stand alone.
So no, that's why I'm asking the question.
What does that mean? I understand your MB. So how you say I hear nothing and now you say you hear man I say vendetta stand alone.
All right.
No, that's what I'm telling you the platform that when me go. I just always vendetta, never nothing, but nobody. That's why I said, me no know about no different platform because I never hear them thing they yet on them platform there. Me always hear that and that me I hear straight.
So let me ask the question. What does that mean though? What does that mean in music?
Oh, basically I say, yo, your brand now represent fit. And the Gaza standalone thing, you know, is when
KARTEL they pull off that pan.
Squash. Because I may understand because Waragwana you find said your team are sink and I know you don't have nothing to do with it. You have to withdraw yourself.
Right.
Yeah, war strategy. So I understand, you know that.
Right. So all right, so here we go now. If Vendetta stands alone and Gaza stands alone. Anyway, Gaza no.
No, but I think everybody would have every leader in a dance hall would have stand alone.
Yeah, man. No doubt about it, because everybody have them own a camp. Everybody have them own a fan base.
Me think Gully side stand alone. Me don't know Gully side stand with nobody else. It's a news to me.
Anytime,
Right.
Rick, every vlog where you drop, me I make sure look if you see if you get an exclusive.
No man,
Every
when
vlog.
artists I know say don't approach me inbox with that, brother. Me don't want an exclusive MB. Me want with a pencil it out like a chemist on the internet. Me don't want to try to program me inbox.
Yeah.
Yeah,
me make we read it out and decipher it.
Yeah, make we decipher it out. Yeah, me don't want to program me inbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you lead man down in a thing there, and then you next thing you go give we hint say yeah man, war go on or whatever. Then I two man them still link up. You look like fool. Yeah,
it does.
But remember MB. Remember say man did say man did out here war. I say Kartel and Massacre no good in the MB.
Right.
Remember good no man.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. You see, that's the reason why I say it was hard for me just can't see it. Me just think I just a song and Gully God just deal with bad this nice song and just step out. Cause in one vlogger Rick dropping when both killer them when them are up on the video shoot and MAVADO and Flex and Bun to them a walk and them thing there. And them a say, yo, be a soft thing I go on. Time to get this place right me. And them thing there rare. You see me I say? Some of those things that Gully God just fling out a Grammy gun song.
Yeah, but when him go say still, you know, MB, remember we listen to music so we can decipher what the artist them are say, especially Badman song, you know. Badman song, Badman song, if it's a very good Badman song, people want to hear and decipher where the artists are saying at the song. Now, when me I say is that when me hear MAVADO come out and say this him from last year, right? And then him say Warwick right after that.
Blind and them can't hear. Me born
why him correlate both of them right there, so?
Yeah, but right now.
Remember, all these lines them, you know. Blind and them can't hear. Me born for guerrilla warfare. Don't mix Rolex with a car.
Don't mix Rolex with a car. All right.
Right. Don't try size up. Don't try size up.
Where have on is a KARTEL have on the man? Where have on the man? Gully God.
Me never really study that.
Right. But the thing is,
don't try mix me with
a KARTEL. You see a KARTEL, brother. Yeah, man. Remember Rolex was the thing, you know, bro. Remember Rolex was the thing back then, and it still have that appeal. But a KARTEL, brother, a KARTEL, you know, what on man? A KARTEL, 1.5 million up, you know, brother, for them there, you know. Rolex, Rolex and them something there.
Yeah, from skeleton KARTEL, when you put on and you see through it, you see your skin.
All right, so what's this now? What he's doing here is comparing one and say, don't try size up.
Yeah.
We're not on the same level. Yeah, we're not on the same level, so don't try size up. So when I say when he use the analogy there, yeah. Cartiers right now, people. Cartiers right now. You see all of the celebrities them are wear Cartiers right now. A million ad for them there.
So I want to go to man in that video. If you're not saying a lie. Think I want to move on in the video.
Cartier more. Watch this now.
No, White Rain say thing there look like we're gone far in a watch price. So not for cutting off, but White Rain I say, Rick, what if MAVADO is the handicap where Alkaline attack? Because in an Alkaline song, in a Dangerous youth, he will say, yo, at we at, you know, them are gang. We are handicap, and the girl them they are damn different.
Yeah. So we are gang. You know, I'm gonna listen about dangerous youth and listen for the line them and see if it makes sense.
Well, it's all about a decipherment process, you know, brother. All right, that's something there, you know. Yeah, man. So nothing have to be as plain as there or nothing like that. And as me say, if nothing is there, that's fine. it will play out and we will see. So nothing is there. And all
I
right,
just,
this is there.
I just individually involved. Me I say, me not check say, you know. I just that.
No, but watch this now, MB. Remember, say and you know what is funny? Let me tell you what is funny. Because there should be no issue, right? There should be no issue. So even when like some of the vendetta man them who will claim to say them close with the camp, they out on the YouTube streets and brawlingly as a pushing narrative to say them not good and whatever, man, all that two shades at MAVADO and them some that style MAVADO and things like that. Here we go on now. You see right there, so? Right there, so if me, right, Mr. Vegas is like my brother, right? And if me they out here with a conversation about say, yo, you know, say Mr. Vegas and Ricstorm no good, and me the out here say, yeah man, them no good man or whatever. You get what I say? Where you think I go on now? A person I go say, if you link with Mr. Vegas, if I'm him say that, well, if you not go say it nearly go so. And the same thing them the man them they deal with. So when I say is that no, what's this, you know, MB? KARTEL and VADO. Remember, you know, somebody asked KARTEL one question if him and VADO what, a friend or whatever, and him said, no, me and VADO brother. Brother, that should not be an issue because Vibes KARTEL in our interview said something commendable about Alkaline, so him not participating.
However, Gabriel play music.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, me not check say that should have, yeah, it's at the end of the KARTEL just a forward of a 35 to life stress, you know, 13 year Gully God youth there dropping in a hell and them thing, the Gully God youth there so KARTEL them a senior there so. So KARTEL them now go there so I make Gully God youth them get a violate.
Listen,
and them thing.
them kind of meds there.
But man, every man a prefix get out of here, no, brother. So a man drop a jail and out just saying they are freestyle in a real life. I feel say they know, you know, brother.
Yeah. So
a freedom there by your mind at all time, you know, bro.
Yeah, yo, trust me, I don't know what to still, believe me.
Yeah, but I don't know really technical still. As me say, is either the man them hear the conversation and man just see it as promotion and them want fans entertain it, or basically nothing wrong with you, or basically something wrong. I just say it there. I don't
think the artist, I think every artist see where I go on the internet, you know, Rick.
Right. Of course, every artist see where you go on the internet.
Every artist.
And music, the man ain't doing it, brother.
All who things and not know where I go on the internet. Every man know where I go on.
Every one of them. So, yeah, that's why it's good to keep it real. Cause maybe just tune in them now and say not them tune in or whatever.
Yeah, and I listen.
I say, oh, that they must say out there. Yeah, but as me say, me still, yeah, me no but even me don't see also, yeah, up on TikTok, the man never ball. Whatever ball you fuck over TikTok. Me see, I told them see one blogger post one man and him a ball and say, yo, terror than we stop him every, you know, him a mash up dance hall and some other, and me I say, oh, terror than not just I interpret what I interpret, man. Yeah, terror than feel like violation go on and him drop a block. Yeah, him just like
I gonna got a female artist too, you know.
Right.
So, you know him go on extra.
Yeah.
Brother, the amount of man run out and a character than.
But anyways, Terrodan just I do him, man.
Terrodan done play the intro already, you know. So we don't know whether I want to correct but.
Right.
But hold on there. But Rick.
Yeah.
All right. So Terrodan, right?
Yeah.
You know, say I did probably the first, I don't know. But me hear him in a film vlog, he must say, yo, a gully him say, you know.
No man, but Terrodan is a gully side man.
He's a gully side man.
Yeah, man, he's a gully man.
Right. Oh, word. Me never really did know that.
I tell you, say when it come on to like MAVADO fans, you don't really get like that proving thing there from Vado fans outside,
Right.
but unless it's necessary. You get what I say? Like, yeah, you have like channels come out every day and say, yo, MAVADO, this or that or whatever. You don't really get that. You know, but if there is any form of effort, people did have to deal with it, brother. Trust me.
But based on where MAVADO saying I song still in and disrespect.
Right.
That him a say, Rick?
Yeah, man.
No, that him a saying I sang MB.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Him have contract killers and one bag or something.
Yeah, man, I whole but thing go to God talking that song, man.
Yeah, man. But yeah, we are dealing with global life. Global life, we are going with Vado tune. I don't know what you think about that tune. If I get no shade perspective or it's just a normal tune. White Rain say we don't want no war, but if it drop a foot with that, deal with it.
But no, but the thing is, this, Rick. I found last year, Vendetta did this thing. I say, the man ain't not good enough. So it's not like said this just pop up from nowhere,
Right.
It's just that year ago now. MAVADO do a song now where at the end of the day, he must say somebody this him from last year, and it look like them blind and then can't hear or something like that. I totally forget the exact lyrics, but that he must say. Right? And may I say, that was written, Rick, in my view.
But I know when
that is
sure, but I'm sure when Vado had show shades, brother. This similar to this song where him did come out, where man said, this is one thing when me not understand, Yeah, when you hear that song there, you know, say, boy, this was a shade to Popcorn, brother.
The song with Papa.
No, this song where you know bad don't say yeah, but traitor, you know what a little gang bad. Fully pussy up a couple like sandbag boy we get box down could and never style God.
Yeah, man, why with him a Papa?
Right, yeah, but that song they basically started out.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the dancehall bully rhythm. This is one thing when me not understand. When you hear that brother and say, no, sir, this sound like a man send a message.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Rick, looking at how the song was composed, right? And as me say, right there, so both of them is structure. So you did from last year, right? Yeah. Look like you're blind or you can't hear or whatever. Do we have that structured?
You think of them line that the man must say them thing there. The line there.
Because people are looking to say, this MAVADO last year.
The line the problem line, the blind line.
Like you're blind or you're not here. When that's
here.
And the line that the problem line. Because true, I want somebody.
Basically, see, I only got the artist. Hear about me.
Yeah, and I want somebody them call blind man in a dance hall. So that line there, the problem make things everybody around out and I said this and I said that. But you have to see it still.
Yeah, man, I understand that, But as we say, this when MAVADO do with theme song, and I like said there wasn't a conversation in the streets before. Say, yo, the man them not good and whatever, just because Vado and KARTEL and link and whatever. But here we go on now. If that's the case, I don't want to go into the hypotheticals, right? Because we don't know. But anyhow, me say the man them in the future where them not deal and that are the vibes KARTEL are the reason. No, brother, that can't make no sense.
No, that couldn't make no sense to me.
That couldn't make no sense at all.
Because
everyone them one big man.
The reason why me I said this because from Alkaline and Gully God becomes friend after Alkaline. Alkaline started work with Frost and Gully God work with Frost acting them. So maybe them would have see them one of that student. Them go up on the interview and him say, I was acting Gully God him see and we are going Gully God and say, yo, dog man if you load the youth, really. But one thing we never say. Me never really see Alkaline and Gully God like them up and down and them. Normally when I see them either have video shoot or them have on stage show. So you see me I say?
Yeah.
So that's why I say me have to wait first and see if Alkaline I reply with nothing, I see before me say, yo, or I come see some man put them neck on the block already. On the gallas. You know, do that. They must say, war. Gully got Alkaline this, Gully got and Gully got this in back.
You know, say, hold on the wrong. When I follow dance all good, hold on the wrong, you know. You know how him,
Yeah.
you know how him this?
Yeah.
This kind of random, but I massacre him this. Remember you heard from me first, you hear me? Gully and Vendetta good man. Remember some massacre this him up last year, you know? It fly over the whole of head last year, you know.
Yeah, this one massacre this him.
Just pay attention, man. Just remember say you heard from me first, you know.
Oh, brother, we can't work with that. If I want that type of exclusive argument, we can ask the artist them.
Tell me the song.
So we are reason this thing.
Massacre this him multiple times last year, man. You know,
song.
So yeah, man, I said name out the song. Tell me the song.
I will pass song Massacre drop last year and this move on the Alkaline, man.
Just give one now. Just give one now. Give one now.
Brother, on in a dancer, bro. You know what going on.
No, just give one, bro. No, hold on.
I will pass out. I can't remember on the top of my head though, but I remember more side. Listen. Hold on, Rick. Hold on, man. Hold on. But just remember, say, you hear it from me. I'm Massacre him at this. But remember, some Massacre him go on one stage on Bounty Killer concert.
So I got my Bounty Killer concert.
That never happened yet.
No, but hold on, my general. That's all I know. Because I guess I go on now. What you are saying now, right? That can be incendiary, you know, because you know how fickle the fan base them stay out here. You come up here and you are say that, and you know now produce no evidence, not even one song. You prepare. You premeditatively come up with tell we this, you know. And in a year head, not even one song you can tell me.
Brother, a whole pass song Massacre drop on a show. Hold on. Me no follow Massacre like that. I can't name a song.
20 Matic.
Hold on. All of that. But you must say, I will pass song Massacre drop. Me no follow Massacre like that.
Hold on, general. Hold on.
Yeah, if Massacre did to me that song, me have to know that.
Hold on, MB. First thing, my general. Massacre not drop no whole pass song last year. And basically like two bad man song, 20 Matic and Whites. So please tell me which part in a Whites are 20 Matic. Massacre this, Mavado or Alkaline. Just tell me the line in this song.
Brother, as I say, I'm gonna follow Massacre like that.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, brother. Just remember, yo, nobody not talk about it, but just remember, say.
Hold on,
what kind of argument that, bro?
Just hold on, man. You don't listen Massacre.
Rick.
But hold on, general. Hold on. You give the mic, man. You say you don't listen Massacre. But when you call in, you are say when Massacre say fly over we head.
Brother, because when Massacre sing a song, brother, up on the media, I'm gonna go on YouTube or stream Massacre music like that.
Hold on, MB. Let me say something. So, me listen Massacre song them when him drop them. He must have listen them. MB obviously listen them because him is a Massacre fan. Everybody else like chat listen them. You are the only man when I listen Massacre song, yes, so. But you are tell we say things in a Massacre song will fly over with head, brother. That makes sense, bro.
Brother, all right, watch this now.
And we just tell us simple. Hold on, my general. Just to make it simple. Just tell we the line where Massacre this Mavado or shade Mavado or me even go far Alkaline. Because we right now everybody would have more want to see a clash with Alkaline and Massacre at this moment than even Mavado and whatever. So tell me the line in anyone of Massacre recent song them last year where you can say him a this Alkaline or Mavado. Just tell me that.
And again, I'm gonna say it again. When I listen to Massacre like that, most of the time, well, listen, what most of the music where when we run cross massacre up on the media, I'm see it, man. I just go up on the music platform, I streaming music and I medicine music like that. But as I say, brother, a massacre man at this,
All
bro.
right, so
Just
this is
remember,
what we
just
want you.
remember that. Just remember that.
All right, this is what we want you to do. This is what
yeah.
you want you to do, right? We want you to go listen to the massacre song where you must shade
You
Mavado
want me
in
to go?
and come
Nah,
back
man,
to
I want to
tell
say,
me.
brother. I'm not depend
Yes,
that.
man,
But
the
we
way
just
you
make you
mean
know that.
no,
Just a tap, but
no.
just a
You're
tap
not
in,
telling us.
Rick. Tomorrow, me I go come in for your page and you go see some massacre man attack, bro.
You're not, brother, you're not
I'll
telling
leave
us
it as
no.
that, bro.
The
But just a
boy when
tap in
tomorrow
still for
come,
making you know,
well, I
so
know.
massacre man at this and a vendetta man at this, bro.
Everybody want to know which
Yeah,
song, which part of the song.
listen me.
And a
That don't make
vendetta
no
man at
sense.
this, bro. May I
It
tell you, and a
makes no
vendetta
sense
man at
what
this,
he's
bro.
saying because I guess I go
Come
on. Watch
on,
this
man.
now. Watch
Gully
this
a
now.
legend in this. I think Gully I just drop him girl like that, my youth, and the man
But
and
then I said,
Alkaline
we
and sing
bought a
song
legend,
together.
brother.
And I beat
Brother,
up
I want to
dancehall,
tell you
bro.
why you massacre really say something about Gully and I went massacre up on a stage and I
It's a
say,
vendetta,
you
man.
matter about Gully
It's a
vendetta.
vendetta, man.
Yeah, but them reason are problematic because
That's a 2017, you know.
if
I'm
I'm
massive.
convinced how much people there, 270 people plus 3 panelists there, and you I got convinced it's
Yeah.
true. The man attack a particular artist and you don't have no proof.
Not to a line. Not to a
Yo,
one bar.
we don't care go and laugh now, bro. But it'll play out later on the
No,
dancehall.
man.
Just
Well
watch it, no,
on, man.
brother. Just watch it, no,
Well on,
bro.
man. Because you sound like a Wana man, you know. You know the Wana woman, the Wana man. Where the man tell you what
No,
happen.
brother. No,
Well on,
brother.
man. Well on, man. You are tell us what's gonna happen, but you not tell us the logic or the reason why it's gonna happen.
Just make it
And
play out,
that,
no, man.
well on,
Make it play
brother.
out, brother. Make it play out.
No. Well on, man. We no reason so. No, you can't reason so. So make it play out. And that's how we reason music,
All right,
right?
bro.
It's a
Well on,
real the
I'm
man
just
tell me the
saying.
bar.
You should not be saying something as incendiary as this when the artist them good. When me I say MAVADO and KARTEL good, Massacre and KARTEL good, right? I have not seen I have not seen no issues with no MAVADO and Massacre, brother. So here we ask you say, at least go find the song when Massacre have for MAVADO, brother, so we can decipher it. Yeah. All right.
Just remember,
You
say,
need
I
evidence.
mention this. Just remember, say, a random man just pop up on your live and mention this, bro.
No, but
I'm a scare
general.
man at this, bro. May I tell you?
No,
It's
well, man.
we are apologize to your public for Ricstorm Live or you must live.
Listen me not apologizing to somebody who I got tell you about Massacre song at these people and can't tell me one line or the song.
But as me say, in Ghana, half key for the man, same name, listen to his song.
Right.
You know, you tell me about that song. Listen to it.
Brother, no, when you say God gone off gear, brother, you have to remember, you know, my youth. Like the social media large, you know, bro. So you hear one clip and 2 clip just a surface
Yeah,
the platform, bro. So me no listen Massacre, bro. Me no listen to him, bro, because the man on a direction where my go, bro. So me no listen artists like that, bro. Eh?
Right, Carbon, we son of them there.
No, man, and last
Brother,
year,
ask me about the song them and me tell you say me can't name a
Yeah,
song out of Massacre
we can
catalog right now where
drag your
the man a
memory.
throw shot on him. But me know some Massacre man attack, bro.
No, bro, you can't
Me know a
reason.
Massacre man attack.
Well,
But yeah,
man.
me know that's what I'm saying. Me know it come out kind of
Well,
random, you know, bro. Me know it come out kind of random, bro. But
No,
me
man.
tell you,
Listen,
bro, when the magic,
normally our reason, a man put
yeah,
forward an argument and a man just say, all right. Because
you
when
know,
I say because we there not speculate, you know, because we already know that there is a possibility that MAVADO can just sing him song. Him no must necessarily at this nobody at all, you know, whether no Alkaline or whatever. We're already aware of that. But you are come out strongly and say, and once I said there's a possibility that it may be Alkaline based on certain lines in a certain songs in another past. And based on where man say all about over the internet. You forward now and I tell you say a Massacre and there is nothing at all where you can show we
Rick, which part of MAVADO song, MAVADO this Massacre?
I don't music you deal with, brother.
Which part of MAVADO song in this Massacre? Which part of this MAVADO song?
Right. From him start off, you know, right? Him start on a slippery slope. The man start off and say, massacre this MAVADO and it fly over our head. So that means with him saying that, him happy present the massacre song. And you no know no massacre song where you are claim. If you said this MAVADO, brother, we can't reason so. You have to come with that, brother. That you have to have. The song. You don't know a massacre song. You don't know the massacre song. See MBA call out some song. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about. And you are come tell we when massacre say. And it fly over our head.
Tomorrow check back in for either my life or him or them life.
I know the massacre song though.
When I listen to his song, you see, big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
Rick, before I go, ask him which part of MAVADO song, MAVADO this massacre.
You know, there's no answer for that.
MB, you can't go there so with the man. You know, sister, the man, here we go on, man. That man just call in for troll or something, brother. Because him can't, I don't think him convincing away, must say.
Yo, the man dimmish me and Rickstorm music reasonability.
Yo, Rick, you know some space.
We have a serious problem. So at them man I talk about me not listen this and listen that I go world music reasoning. Man
they have a night I try to pencil out something and the man just come and crush it. And I said, yo, no, not the way I go on.
The thing is, Rick. Here we go on now. Not for the man them still, they really feel like said as them can reason them way there. And it just normalize, brother. Me not think say them reason the normalize, especially you come from nowhere, we don't know you, and you want to create enmity between the artist them and then come just by one little speech and say we must believe and accept what you say as gospel.
Brother, the man said, song got dropped last year when this MAVADO and I said, wait, we sang them, they all them fly over my head.
Go listen massacre song them
yeah, go listen massacre song them last year. Because brother, I mean, me glad even MB there. Because that's just rightfully say Rick. Massacre drop no one bag of song and which
Two gun song the man drop, as Rick said. White and 20.
Yeah. Massacre, listen me man. Massacre, you see massacre.
And them song they're not even like this type, like that type of
that type. I just flossing and all different type of thing in it.
Right. Yeah, man. So as me I say, man, him just want to probably throw off the reason or whatever. After they try to decipher things, he might try to throw off the reason. But the point of the matter is this now. Yeah, me general, like I just want to call in and tell you, say, remember, you said it here first and them sitting there. No, sir. Now deal with that, brother. And you don't even know what not one massacre song or a line or a chorus or nothing.
And that's the thing.
The argument even forward and say, yo, Vado nah this nobody. Him just have to do it. I think that would be a
better option because you know that.
Right. Because at the end of the day, you know, that you know you can, that is not something we can really challenge.
And that's the problem, Rick, on the internet. Everybody want to try to be first. They're the first one to say this. The
problem is not only that, brother, the cloud chasing, brother.
May I tell you, man?
Yeah, man, cloud chasing.
Man, say, remember I hear from him first, yeah, bro. Right. If you want the exclusive there, you can go ask the artist them in general.
Simple as that, brother. And guess go on, as we say, we know what we know what if you ask an artist nothing for not to tell we nothing at all. We want to see the thing play out. We will decipher it.
Rick, I see a drop a blog earlier to the day where I see exclusive drop on it. You remember when name Nico Fire? When I see him drop exclusive, say him get it exclusive, say I'm trying to drop this song from Massacre and I call name Blatant.
Nico Fire, but remember say them tell Nico Fire SYM over there, you know, man.
Nico Fire no me matter.
Yeah.
Nico Fire,
yeah, man, that's a troll.
Yeah, remember Yeah.
Bless. You know, my two take on the MAVADO tune as me text a while ago. I think it's just a gangster song, normal gangster song. You see me? I think people just speculate because KARTEL and MAVADO finally link up. Them are saying my alkaline no good and them just a reach. That makes sense? Yeah, I think. People just a reach or just want so and clash.
But I think this have nothing to do with KARTEL still.
No. May I tell you why I said that? I said the linkage between MAVADO and KARTEL of people are speculating in my alka no good. So because he go drop a gangster song now on the line in night, bro. It's like you're blind or you're not see or you diss me from last year. Me no hear Alkaline this MAVADO, really and truly. Me no hear me on the song this him. So what I say? So that's why I say people just speculate because Cartel and MAVADO link, them feel say him and Alka no good. That I say the two of them
All
follow
right,
them one another
so
same way.
you
But,
know.
but may I say, I say that fair enough. Me not try to fight no way I say, but may I say, me would have speculate, but me not speculate from a cartel perspective. Yeah,
No, you not do it. Me I say the caller no. The caller we call in a while ago where I say massacre.
Well, I have to hear me out. Me listen what I say, me general.
Say. Yeah.
Me I say, me not speculate from a cartel perspective. They say, me I speculate from a song where Alkaline did release. And the conversations that was around that song.
Right.
Was what lead to this conversation. Because if Alkaline never released Dangerous Youth and it never have in that line, where I say cut, yes, we not giant truths or whatever. I remember say when it come on to Alkaline, it's not a man where really a call man name in a war song. So he always left things to people speculate.
Okay, so, cool.
So my view is not it have nothing to do with cartel or thing they're linking with cartel per se.
Okay, I understand you. But why me say that well go through, father.
No man, go ahead, sorry.
No, why me say that really? Because look at it. Me look for music this way. Because you listen to music. I know that because I follow your page and see a reasoning more time. You know? Yeah. I don't listen to music. So when me basically I say, because me pre things that we hear. Yeah. And as me say, my perspective. Not personal yours. You see me?
Right.
MAVADO is an artist like this, you see? You know, throw shade. MAVADO got direct. See if I'm this you, yeah, I know say you in this. I'm flinging shot. You get what I say? So that's why I say it's just a normal youngster song. Cause really and truly, I don't really hear this nobody night. Cause Dangerous Youth, when it just dropped, people said that song was for Cartel. Whole heap of people for about the first week or so people say Cartel this. So how come is a MAVADO this song? Now make no sense, isn't it?
All right, because guess what I know. I mean, I share something.
Yeah.
At that time, you know, remember say Cartel the job Comet and things like that, right? And say about career cut short like Nicki Minnie or whatever. Now, when Alkaline the job Dangerous Youth, at the time, you know, I think Cartel came out and when he was asked about Alkaline or whatever, you know a thing, he wasn't that you know, you eulogizing of him. So there was still like that kind of conversation to say, wait, Cartel still a pre-Alkaline or what? And when him said then career cut short like Nicki Minnie, the people are also saying Alkaline him attack. And we understand the whole history. But my point now here is this. When Alkaline did Dangerous Youth, because remember he did take a girl, man. When people are say wait, Cartel sing this, you know, so it look like Alkaline I go drop a bad man song, you know, him drop take a girl, man. They get what I say. And then I think it was Blanca Dangerous Youth or vice versa, whichever one. But my point is, when he did Dangerous Youth and him say, cut yes, we not giant truths, some of the vendetta vloggers, right? Some of the vendetta vloggers, right? Who them man even claim to say them have link with the camp. And them man did out there and a quarrel with the next pretty much the gully vlogger. If he say the artists them no good. The man them they even say and low it, you know, the man them egg it on. And these are men where say them have link with the camp. So when I say if man a claim to have link with Vendetta camp and him out here and I say boy the man them no good. You have to kind of analyze and look at the plausibility of things. All right, cool. We don't see no activity. You see no activity between them, and we understand the part we say, yo, here we go now. We never see them go nowhere. We get that part there. But remember, say, we see Alkaline have him shows, right? We see MAVADO have him shows and whatever. At the end of the day, still, people can look. All right, MAVADO say you diss me last year. Last year, Dangerous you did do. Last year, Alkaline did say cut.
Yeah, but it might take my understanding about it could be just a normal gangster song too. That may I say.
No,
So
I'm
that's
not
why I say
challenging that. But I'm just looking at the plausibility. Remember, you know, brother, this is a conversation, no. Terror than a fully gully man, you know. And him
Terror
come out
than
and say this, you
terror
know.
than a film, terror than love war, you know. Anything
No,
to
and
start
that's
a
fine.
war, you know.
And that's fair enough, but here go on now. War have to make sense too because terror than naga run out and Vibes Cartel this bounty killer, bounty killer this Vibes Cartel. No. That war doesn't make no sense.
But it
No,
might take
and
what
every war
problem
makes sense.
alkaline okay, cool. But what problem alkaline and MAVADO have for them a war right now? What problem?
No, me not say them have no problem. When me I say is this now. Last year when Dangerous Youth did do. Because even since night some vendetta people have said as MAVADO sell out, brother. Vendetta people have said that. That was a conversation last year when Dangerous Youth did job too.
Right.
That was a
Okay.
conversation.
Yeah, but what you may I say no may I say them I say MAVADO sell out. Oh, I understand.
All right. Just come on, bro, man. You mean
No, no, what you know man, those
yeah,
school
yeah,
man,
I
the reason we are reason
understand.
it.
You have remember say you have like fans where would have basically like a man that just say you are tribalism me I deal with. So here we go on. From me over here, so there is no linkage we're supposed to go on with nobody from my circle where a man will consider the apps.
Right.
But obviously when it comes down to Vibes Cartel and MAVADO, there was a history with Vibes Cartel and MAVADO before even Alkaline forward by the scene.
Right.
You know what I say? So of course it wouldn't make no sense, but you have people delusional like that, brother.
No, me I say me not go. That's why I say to you, say people are speculate and I try and make it a thing. Me said that, you know. Remember, maybe I know so it going on. Maybe war did it for true, you know. You get what me I say? Maybe you are the true for true. But me I say, we not have to speculate about it. And as when me I say put it into the caller where I say a massacre, me I say I reach them, I reach. You see me? Just make the tune play out and we will know eventually who them are war or who the shade go for. See me? But me know MAVADO. MAVADO no throw shade. See me? Him don't throw shade. I'm go direct.
But
See
that
me?
was direct though. If you say you this me from last year, you must be blind or you not hear or whatever. That not direct.
No, me not. And MAVADO still a follow Alkaline on Instagram and them a war.
Where's what? So
MAVADO still a
Instagram, brother. But
so
come on, Rick, man. Rick, if me and you war, you not follow me on no platform.
No,
come on,
bro.
man.
No, but hold on, bro. So hold on. If me and you on social media and you follow me, I may follow you back. I may you follow out. What you do? Unfollow?
Of course, brother. Me no need to have no part with you. Me no need to have no dealings with you if we not good. What me you go talk about?
They're not working, and that's not a dealings to fat to.
Yeah, but understand what I mean, no. It no, yeah, I mean, well, I understand. Okay, cause if you don't deal with me, you don't want to see nothing what me a post, you know. I mean, don't want to see nothing what you a post, you know. Just done, I'ma leave it there, so.
No, but you can still follow someone and not see where them post, because you can set it that way there.
But everybody sit down and
right. There's not a time for that, brother.
Yeah, right. Man, I didn't
can't say that. Can't say that. A social media really can't say nobody now have no time for that, Rick. And you as a man as a YouTube vlogger, but in it for a while, me know you know me at talk. Okay, if a man come on your panel and violate it, can't come back. Sure about that.
No, understand, but probably a man with a million followers or whatever, or whatever it is,
right?
With a busy schedule, me can't say he must have the time for just go through and just unfollow whatever.
Right, and then now when you unfollow now, it is so evident to the whole world or whatever. You know, low things, brother. I'm moving a mystery more time. So that's true. We don't need to go look for you unfollow.
So my time you make sure say whenever you make your move, you're correct in the media because you may unfollow a man and you look like you look bad mind to or whatever, and the narrative spins. You have no way out of
Well, me not go fight for the opinion owner. Me just have minds and I say yo, you know.
No, me not fight your opinion either.
No man, me just a reason absolute. No, just say yo. We under me have a overs or everything what the item I say, but yeah. Me just think it's just a normal gangster song. And we just wait and make and see where it go.
Well,
that's bad gangster song though.
Time will tell because you know, as I say, Vado that follow Alkaline and not Alkaline, Bounty Killer and Kartel, even like when they follow, it don't really change up, brother.
Right.
And I war per internet said we, in a music said we. The following
all right then. See, you make your point. This no, I'm over. So that's why I say, yeah. You see me? Me can agree to disagree. You know what I say? And the conversation go on. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so all right. So the line where you
Ah,
say
the man never say enemy pa enemy pa my phone and suck on no matter or whatever.
right.
Yeah, all that sound to you.
Which one? Which one?
I say in a father song when I say enemy they pa my phone suck on no matter.
Right. And in play
Me don't know which enemy they on him phone. Me don't know what you blame.
there
Me
was
just
a
know say something
particular
tough.
no, but the funny thing is, there was a particular vocals used right before him said that. If you
No,
listen
now
at the
go
song,
it no, now go too deep there, so.
no
No,
man,
man.
well on bro.
Too far, man.
Rick, just
Pause for the
listen a
deep.
little
Pause
part
for
there.
the deep. But
Well
when I
on
go too
bro, man.
far, man.
Bro, just well on man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, something like one
Brother,
voice
well
note.
on man. Bro, that's well on because music we are listening, brother. We are listening music, and everybody listen music differently. You will listen the song, you might miss something, me might pick it up. Me might miss something, you might pick it up. When me I say right before him said that, there is an audio that was interpolated right there.
Interpolated or him go deep, or him go deeper with the advice. Or him go deeper with the
that's
advice.
not him. No, that's not him. That's not him. And him actually, them actually created that sound to the sound a particular way. Yeah,
As me say
and him
it
say
now.
enemy and him phone SM mother, whatever.
But what you
Right
may say
there,
no it
so.
now.
No, well, and
Okay.
as I say, probably go back and go listen it right there, so you don't realize that them actually insert some vocals when on a MAVADO vocals. Yeah,
So whose vocals is it?
it was designed to sound a certain way.
A certain way, like, me I ask you like who, cause you say
It's
something,
like
like
MAVADO
who.
vocals. It's not MAVADO vocals though. I don't know who, but I'm saying
Yeah, but you said the part
listen
that
a
the
bit.
song put in before him say like go suck your
Yes,
mother. You say like
enemy. Yes, right there,
is
so.
a
Right
so
there,
you
so
said
them insert
so
vocals right there, so.
so basically I said that the part right there so alkaline it a go for basically.
No, basically, I am not saying that. I am saying in the song, they actually inserted some vocals that is not MAVADO, sound nothing like MAVADO, and MAVADO does say enemy they on my phone, mama, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but me I said
go back
maybe
and
that is just how them want to do the song still. But as me I say it now, me nah go say I know so it go, but me nah say I saw it go. You understand me? Just I say
I remember
it's a
saying we not
normal
say so it
gangster
go,
song.
I
Yeah
remember saying
man,
we
me
not
know
say
man.
so it go either, But
No, me
at the
know man. I
same
just
time,
reasoning man.
there's a thing called theory, right?
Yeah,
Logic, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so you use them there for decipher things sometimes, or to look at the plausibility of things. So we
Alright,
not
watch
there
out
as
now.
good as the man them not good and whatever. All we are say is that one song did do last year. We see the fan base man them a war. Meaning literally. I don't know if you saw that war on the YouTube streets between the Gully and the Vendetta.
Yeah, me say everything.
Right,
But
I
you
remember
don't
say
know.
Vendetta man. Well, I remember say Vendetta man them who claims them close to Alkaline style MAVADO, Did you see that too?
Say everything, Mr. Father.
All right,
I be tell you
cool.
what
So, all
cause it.
right,
Me
if
tell
a
you what
man,
cause that.
all right, cool.
Then I
So
feel like
if
I'm on
a
the
man,
link it should have set away where them just say, yo, make me just inquire with the camp to see if everything's steady. And if
Them not
everything
have the reach. That's why me tell you say someone just a reach. Them don't have that reach. Cause if them did have that reach, them could have tell you as it is. Them would not speculate.
yeah.
Believe the part, Eric. If them know what go on, they not speculate. Them I tell you as it is. You see when Alkaline did I go drop this Art Scare song.
Yeah.
When he put out the cover and a lot of man me say I say yes this song all on TikTok then they with it. I say yo Alkaline I got this KARTEL and Ray. The man come give you one song where I reminisce on him old man and him people them drop out.
So could it be a case where the man them actually know like the man them where that's an a link? Could it be a case where them actually know say something is off then? And basically
it can be too. That's a possibility too. That's a possibility too. Me not go argue absolute, but me I say if them did know them could have stayed facts. Me just feel like say yo the song MAVADO do is a if you want to say is a shady song, it a shade, okay. You see what I say? But it cannot shade anybody.
But the man said,
well, I general that name Dexter Data. All right, a Dexter Data. You go listen Massacre song and tell me which one of them the man actually shared Vado in a brother.
But our Vendetta person he said that to Rick.
Yeah, man. I even I chat him Dexter Data.
Yeah, me know. That's why I said it on the platform. I say I'm Vendetta, man. You never hear me say it, Rick?
Yeah.
Earlier, I'm not sure if a Rick say it or Hypnotech say it. When I say like say and I say something about Mavado and the song. See me and something click to my head when I say, yo, Chano, sometime in a life you have a bridging scene where you are par with a nigga where you and him war with in the days and you see your bridging go link him, man. You and him no good none at all in a bad man. As a person, you feel away. Yes or no?
Yeah, man.
Right? You da feel away, though?
Say that again.
Like you and your bridging.
Yeah.
See? Your bridging where your dog where you roll with them. See? Your party.
Yeah.
You and him a par, but you have a youth where you and him war with back in the days. A enemy per se. You see me? And when you look, you see your nigga and him a deal, like them good. How that would make you feel as the person?
Me personally, that's why I say, yo, that's why I can say, yo, me feel like something probably off because of that.
Bro,
while me understand where you would have forward from or whatever, I may understand from a musical perspective. But if a man have it so personal, then a man can just know, say, yo, all right, me and them man I can't go link because him a link with the quote unquote enemy. But me I say you can actually like decide say you draw your line and walk with silently. But if you go walk with and throw shades, then it open doors to the next man throw shades as well.
Right, and as me say,
okay.
remember,
okay. So that's why we are set. That's what I know. That's why I say let's wait and see what because if I the song I want this to Alkaline, me know him about December. We can tell you that.
But the thing is this now, right? When Mavado say a big guns, right? And then my friend them fire, right? Me born with that tempire.
Right.
Yeah.
Put them in a crossfire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who am I put in a crossfire? Me born with that tempire to put them in a crossfire.
Yeah, but I understand that,
All
but
right,
we say it
so
can be anyone. It not have to be.
All right, but watch this now. When Alkaline did Dangerous Youth, why the vendetta vloggers them who they round the camp, them did come out and I push the narrative so them no good to the point where them even style Mavado too and even the Gully vlogger too. What you mean? Then if people were near the camp, brawlingly a step out and a diss Mavado, brother. What kind of indication you can pick up from that, there, let me ask you, with you using your logical mind.
Yeah, then that no my logical mind may I use man. So all right, your question is, yeah? Go again, shoot your question.
I'm saying if a man with their own bounty killer, brother. You understand what I say? If a man with their own bounty killer, or you're a person who say them their own the camp and a man will step out and a this and next camp. You understand what I say? For him, even the camp, when the camp there was one link and always have been that way. What does that show you? And this
It
is a man
it show me said that person that is just a pretty loyal to film artists, he don't care about film artist friend and a film artist, you know rating. So if something jump off and him feel like say it off, him a go burn a fire, just so it go. He just not rate that man in no matter if him and that man turn friend. Him a go beat him same way.
All right, so Thirdis. All right, Rickstorm. You see what Thirdis say? Hey, Thirdis ain't easy, you know. As me say, you know, that part there, I want the G if you go back and listen to that part there where I say suck him and come off from my phone.
No, me listen to the song, my boss. Me just said to you, say,
no,
me
I'm
nah
saying that
speculate.
particular part. No, listen, you have to understand, you know. You see a song's composition, how it's constructed and everything, right? Remember, you know, everything is what? Was written down or premeditated, so everything was calculated when it come on to the song. So nothing like it's not like I just a little freestyle thing. So what I'm saying is this now. Even the part where you know, Imago sing say inform upon my phone and you know whatever. They deliberately interpolated some vocals.
That are true. That is true. But
And then him say me bar with that tempire to put them in a crossfire. I remember the man I say you diss me last year, brother. Who MAVADO said diss him last year? Where you say make that up to?
Me don't know who this MAVADO last year. Me don't see who this him. And that me I said to you, I think that's why I said to you, I think it's just a gangster song.
All right. Chevron White as an alkaline vice. Anyway, me not gonna say alkaline vice that still, but when me I say is this now, right before him said that, there was an interpolation, right, where vocals were inserted to sound a certain way.
A gangster song with subliminals in it, just as how we have on Dangerous Youth.
That's why I say I will leave a shades throwing at the song. That's what as I said. Me say it's a shady song, but me not speculate. Me just say it's a shady song, but me not speculate. Me just say my pre-mains when me see for the song is just a gangster song. Me not speculate. Cause me not want to speculate and wrong. If you get a response from Alkaline now, you will definitely follow the lines. You see me? It not have to be tomorrow the song drop. Anytime the song drop, and I want gangster song, you can follow the lines and know. Cause them that witty if you do it. You get what I say? Yeah. So me just say it's a bad man song and it bad. You see me? Whether this him a this alka or whosoever him a this, I want bad song. You see me? But I think it's just a normal gangster song. You see me? It's safe to say if a man feel like say alka him a this, well, yeah. Don't know be bad. If a that a go hard. You see me? Them know for them problem with them have if there is one. Or just we the fans are speculate and say right. See me? But that me I say still said I them big up themselves, you hear that?
Yeah man, big up yourself, man.
Ah, father.
Respect. But as me say people, I don't know all the things, but I can't believe me there so late. They're at it. After 5 hours, I debate this thing. Big up yourself, boo boo. You have to understand, say, if you go, because me hear that say, yo, we have to, because we not acknowledge your comment, them. You have to check in, mama, call in, man. Yeah, because some of the time, the reasoning intense up here, I can't really focus on the comment, them. You see it? But time will tell. You have some good arguments based on your comments, them, because all heap of them thing them me observe. As me said, just because me is not really a man with enough still. But me just observe the movements. No, me I say time will tell. But I say, notice what MAVADO post and caption on him Instagram when him post his song caption, it say Gully. Even Javi and Rav know Wagwan ask Frost. And as me
what you say? MAVADO post that?
No, it was say MAVADO he post when he post his song, he put Gully or whatever. But me ask a question. Why your view on 450 and alkaline? Emotive. You did that, Emotive?
Yeah, man, there.
Yeah, man, ask why your view on 450 and alkaline?
In terms of what? Them not doing any music?
Like how them grow. They feel like them good?
Well, you know, say, yeah, man. I think them good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think them good still because I'm Javin still there, but man. And you know it go. But the thing as well too, you know, with Javi them, MAVADO them, you know it go, the whole them good and them sin it. That's why I say still is that this whole narrative.
When it come out to Javi Ambassador, I mean that's him, you know, endorse the tune.
Right. I saw that too.
Yeah, so me not understand what I'm going. So let's say you feel like say if them have it as a this song to alkaline, him would endorse it.
No, but here we go on. If you follow a person, a man drop a song more time, you just go over there and leave a comment because here we go on. Even if him had this or a shade alkaline or whatever, brother, you not supposed to get involved in that. You get what I say? A member say if alkaline drop a next song and a shade, you know over there too. No, sorry, go, bro. Yeah, rate the man them song. You're not busy where them are going with personally.
But
That,
I look and probably I say when it come on to Alkaline, he woulda time will tell say no Javi say him and Alkaline no good. Well, me never
see
hear that still, you know.
Yeah, me never see that either still. Because hold on there. Now last year, him and Javi do work, Rick. Yes. Yeah. Last year, man, Javi do work. Yeah, man. Last year, man. What the song name again, man?
Yeah, there was a song where them dropped last year for two.
Yeah, man. Last year, them do work, man. So I don't know if everything a culminate or whatever. But I don't see no sign like that at all. But 450 Alkaline, me no see nothing at all to indicate. Me just know say 450 a film like a crew where him par with and whatever, and him still have a film side and do what him a do.
Right.
Yeah. I've never seen them do a collab, which I think hey, that would have been good. A 450 Alkaline collab still, but at the end of the day, everybody had to do them own thing. Everybody them own big man.
Right.
I say. Yeah, so that's observation still. Yeah, but that's why I observe the space.
Why 450 never book for new rules? Well, at the end of the day, there was several new rules for 450 book for, so I not expect you have to book for everyone I show them.
Right. Yeah. Totally agree with that too.
You know, so me not, you know. Well, as me say, may I observe what I go on still?
Yeah, you know, I have to go and observe what I go on because an idea still. You have to just observe and analyze because remember say as me say, this no start from no MAVADO song. Yeah, MAVADO song might wake up Ansness, so to speak, or resurrect the conversation to say, but wait. So when them man did that this Vado, and I say, yeah man, no link now go on again. That means so wait. Them send out we send the message or something or what?
Right.
What they really go on there, Rick? Because of the man them I said them there on the camp. And them did that this map, Vado and them sitting there, brother.
Right.
Yeah, I never see the artist, As some man will say when them they run the camp and whatever. And them me see a this Vado last year. Yeah. And right there so. When me look on it, me I say, wait, them man are really at this Vado now. Me I say, me live to see who know at this Vado for over artists. Oh brother, I want to take this man loving thing to a next level. Because here what if Alkaline and Mavado no good enough, nothing to do with you, no. As no vloggers. You understand me I say? Who them man here? Them man are really Rick, me think so them man are really feel like say that's them really that important, brother. When they come out,
they don't know fans still, you know. So we kind of have to understand say fans want to be a part of something, you know. You know, cause probably there was some time back in terms of like before we understand the music by a certain level. There was probably sometimes when you probably feeling with over certain artists where you feel like say you're a part or whatever. And then over time you learn say but this thing is not that serious because at the end of the day, them and they are going to link up one night time and don't look like fools. So me don't understand, brother. So I just
when Vado and KARTEL are war, right? You know where me I look out for? I mean, I understand some people that take it to a next level still, and it did get very toxic, right? Serious. When Vado and KARTEL are war, me I look out to see how which song KARTEL I got drop and how which song Vado I got drop.
Right.
Yeah. Because I want to hear Vado forward with.
But
because guess what? Avado me I support. So you know how that goes. So as me I say, Rick, if the artist them don't good or them have any issues, listen me, anybody fi show that Rick at them in a Rick.
Right.
Anybody fi show them energy, they should be them.
But remember say we not like the social media era, and as we say, you have a lot of people with paint narrative like say yes, them are call the shots for the camps and whatever. So in at times like these, people are expect clarity from them to say, yo, go on. You know? And it's like, thing that them now forthcoming with no information or whatever. It's like everybody out there spell and guess same way. You know, so it's so many time it make people all a question all and link to us. Wonder if we're not just some puppet for the people.
No, but yeah, but if people are say boy, you know, then if man I come out of this Vado,
right?
I know say I've vendetta and you know Vado, and then now show no signs and no animosity, and a vendetta man I come this Vado, brother, our style man, like seriously. Then what kind of indication that and some man where claims that them they were on the camp and have connection to the camp and them sitting there.
Right.
Yeah, a man step up brawling. As me say, it wasn't a viral thing because look at YouTube, you know, corruption, whatever. We
Right.
get that. But it did happen. We can't deny say it never happened. And that's why you have to connect that now and look what go on. Because no matter what, Rick, you couldn't come from this camp there, that the camp there, brother. If the artist them no good, me not supposed to be the one for you run out. I come show that and no camp can send me out neither, brother.
No, you have to contact that yourself, brother.
Oh, yes, man. The phone thing that me must come out.
Contact
that must be mad.
Tell the people can say on the internet and we can take it from there. So.
Right. Time will tell. No, last year Sponge that tease MAVADO and Alkaline sang to bro. So from when Sponge show signs say them no good. Cause remember last year Sponge tease MAVADO Alkaline collab, you know. Remember good no me general. Right. You see me? You know, so you know the streets, you know, time will tell, but me I show you my perspective as well. So if I like after I'm talk about like the collab there, then me understand. But me just want to remind you, say last year me see my promote Alkaline MAVADO collab. I tease it for drop it. You get what I say? Right. So I write there so that they still. But as me say, Rick, at the artist them for talk. And guess what go on? A music, the artist them take feet, Rick. So
right.
I write this right there. Me just there for hear where the man them are saying at the song them and left it right there. So
right.
Yeah, one thing me know that man say me born with that temper, yeah. If you put them in a crossfire, the man them interpolate some vocals and say informal SM man where they on my phone.
Right.
Right? Or say from last year you diss me. Or you must be blind or you're deaf or you can't hear or whatever. Brother, them things that as we say, we see the signs. We see the signs by YouTube street. I'm gonna step out and say, yo, artists not them not good and style and MAVADO and them sitting there, brother. And I go on like on the blind too.
When me observe Vendetta, when me observe Vendetta camp, it look like it's a pit side camp, you know.
What is it?
No, yeah, when me observe Vendetta camp operate, it's like a pit side camp. You know, and you know, say, yo.
What you mean by pit side camp?
I mean, yeah, if a Vendetta, you say, I just know say a Vendetta, you say.
Well, but it was never like that. Because not for the Vendetta man, them say Gully Vendetta. And whatever. I don't even all right. That came about as a result of MAVADO and Alkaline linking up. And the whole MVP thing there, whatever. Me get that part there still. You get what me I say? But you have enough Vendetta man. We say Gully Vendetta too. That's the truth. I remember saying enough of the bloggers them that use the whole MAVADO thing and the Gully thing for their convenience as well. To attract even the Gully fans and whatever. That's why you have all heap of Gully Vendetta. That's the truth.
Right.
You get what me I say? So that's just the reality of things, Rick. But when me I say is that if there's any issues between the camp them and the artists, them have to come and talk that. And if them choose the music, yeah man, so be it. But if there is nothing, left it right there, so. Yeah man, same way so. But as we say, based on where we did see play out in the YouTube streets, yeah, you have to kind of look on things from a bird's eye view. You can't just glass over things. Because we say, Rick, that particular part in the song where him say, Informer, you know, SU mother, whatever. The must be said the man them throwing some vocals. If you listen to the little vocals, you wonder who that so like. Me see someone's I type some things and I say it's so like alkaline, whatever. Me nah say that. And me I say right there so. Right there so. Them interpolate some vocals.
In the camera phones, your mother.
Yeah, right before that. Yes, right before him they said that. You just realize that them interpolate some vocals. And have nothing to do with no MAVADO or nothing like that.
Yeah.
Just listen to that little part there and you will hear. Yeah, man.
Yeah. But the ideas me say, music in and music corrupt, you know.
right.
What go on in night big and we, you know. But me they have to enjoy it as a fan. You know, me no want no. Yeah, me want to see it play out there, and if we if the man ain't good, we can just say, well, F it.
Right. And me not out there if you hear it from nobody except the artist them.
Right.
The man them put na the song at this me want to hear it, brother.
Right.
You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So the only authority out there so is the artist them. Right there, so that in terms of say what the artist say, what the artist
guilty for reason or me a reason.
Right.
Yeah, because this are impression when man them give away.
Yeah.
Not give an impression that there's a possibility say they're not good. So no one can make me feel guilty for that type of reason, you know. Like
no, because I know we started at the very time when they started, as we said, the man them said them dead near the camp, they're on the camp. And them started, you know. And them started. So as me say right there, so yeah, look at you say, wait, them man here this MAVADO. And me I say, Jaja. It's not only rumor, you know. Me never talk about dangerous youth and then sitting there. Put the song aside, Rick. The man them had this MAVADO and a style MAVADO, brother.
Right.
Another joke thing. And that wasn't no secret too. No brawling, the man them do it. It wasn't like no WhatsApp group call and a man run out and come and talk about it now. You get what me I say, Rick? Brawling, the man them this
when I think when me always it's like some of my fans them man delusional. They never go like say when them forward on the internet and think them are do MAVADO or favor or whatever. You know? I say, yo, we don't need to stop that something, brother.
Right.
MAVADO, bro. I look like someone who just born. Now them thing there. You see?
Right,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I want to with time we tell in Rick. Time we tell is a G where you think him easy, Rick? In the easy, you know. Time will tell easy, man.
Time will tell if I watch bull and what them man.
No man, yeah man. Time will tell. That's what I said. That's why more time and time will tell a beat a scar on him, man. As me say, man, time will tell is a G where him observe the ground, man. Him observe things, man. Him observe things, you know. Yeah. The man them this bounty for KARTEL the other day, and bounty and KARTEL good. Well, a different convo that me general, is it? Yeah, I agree with that, but that's a whole different conversation. Jason made MAVADO defend himself from who or what Jason made. Well, I know. In order for you to defend, it means there's an offense, right? So yeah, so who MAVADO defend himself from who? Jason made, if I can type that in still, that would be greatly appreciated as well. I love to hear who him
the same reason why this argument would be an argument.
But anyway, Rick, big up yourself, in general. At 2:30 I know was a very good reasoning still.
Yeah,
man, manners and respect. We might definitely go with a little reasoning. But wait.
Let me stop me about them. Yeah, on the side when I say no.
Yeah, man. You
find the ammunition on them.
Yeah, man. You know, I feel a little reason.
Yeah, they always do that something there and that.
No, but right. But as I say, Rick, remember we are anyways, in our marriage, because Rick, watch this now. I so much topic here, brother.
That's cool, one.
But wait, no man, but hold on, man. I want topic alone you reason about.
Yeah, come on, whatever. But you know, the space we did there for them, man.
Yeah, man, you know what thing, man. I want to
come. Probably I gonna be one of the busiest week in my dance on.
Bro, last week, I tell you, I don't say timing in the Rick, man, because a whole heap of things out there for reason about, you know. Whole heap of things out
I
there.
talk about like dancehall.
Yeah, man.
Because as me say, boom, you have Mr. Vegas them over
Yes,
Germany. Where we are going to keep pipe and for the whole weekend, the Beenie Man,
Cartel.
Cartel.
New first thing, Rick, Wednesday, you know, remember say Wednesday is the interview, you know.
The Alkaline, right?
Right, them change the time to 12:15 or something like that.
And to all them structure interview, then structure if it go viral because it's promoted and you know them keep up. Hey, a dangerous artist between them. Yeah, the man but a ratted fire upon local media. I say man them a subpar, you know. I see all nightly fix them come out a ball out them here and whatever. But me understand
them. No, not nightly fix, man. Anybody else not nightly fix.
Yeah,
remember them used to normalize quote unquote vloggers dissing artists, you know, brother.
Right.
Remember them used to diss Alkaline and Latino.
Right.
And they used to laugh about it too, you know, brother. So them expect interview from Alkaline? No, respectfully. Them expect interview from Alkaline when they style him and laugh and giggle off him and sitting there.
Probably I feel offended.
What can I interview and expect, Rick?
Huh?
What can I interview and expect?
Me not understand. You know, probably it would be like a more mature interview. Me not think Cliff Hughes are gonna be the man where I go ask them bag of effort still, you know. But me hope say, you know, there is things where ask still where whatever. You get what I say?
Yeah, Momo. Listen, Cliff Hughes them
like I just a little, you know, where you come from, where you grew up and all of that and whatever.
No, the things that the interview is structured.
MAVADO good enough. Yeah.
Not now I ask, man. The things that the interview is structured. I things that the question them already.
That we don't want, man. We don't want a scripted thing like that, man. We want a flow after the tour, man.
Because you have like the what them name the Deeds interview where him do and whatever. And to me them questions is like a program question.
Yeah, it's scripted.
Yeah, man. I see anything like that there, sir.
No, listen me. That Vibes Cartel viral interview they already fixed, right? That was organic and it flowed. You get what I say? The Jing Champs, it flowed, not scripted like that. Listen me, interviews, yeah, me understand. So sometimes artists want to know what people are gonna ask them, say whatever. But sometimes when it's scripted like that, it takes away you know, the interest. The interest.
Because here what me can get Alkaline. In terms of most of these platforms when he was younger youth, I feel like them did that directly go off of him because a man will go up on like one platform multiple times. And it's like you ask the man the same set of questions. And you ask a man one thing and he give an answer and you flip it around 5 different ways. Like
the man said them face Rick.
Right.
The man said them face,
you know. Understand that. But may I say, in terms of like Cliff Hughes still. Me not think Alkaline issue would be where them are asking. I think how them did a deal with him still. You know, because questions are questions. Me not think you can go up on an interview with a nationwide where speak to so much different people on a daily and expect you have to give script to Cliff Hughes say this and this you can ask still.
Me check said it interview all right, let me say where I get from an interview with him Anthony Miller. You know, I get that, yes, sir.
Because me not think Cliff Hughes have a problem if you ask him about no form of controversy, like even Vibes Cartel or whatever. But I think the problem is you're asking a man a thing and him give an answer. And then you follow it up like you have a particular agenda. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is different. Like say, yes, me I try if he get MB if he say where him not think him to say or whatever, you know. You say, yo, what you think about this and whatever, you give a particular answer, and a man is like, no, I'm not satisfied with that. You have to say it this way and whatever. You know? Yeah. You know, so at the end of the day, as I say, you know, tune in to see exactly what it is about.
Yeah. Well, see what I go on still, because I have an idea. I think people looking forward to it too. And Rick, me feel so one song I'll drop right in between the two in Rick. What do you think?
Well,
New rules are probably after.
Rick Fred say I make the song na drop.
Oh, you mean
Fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nico Fire troll, man. Nico Fire does a man with us. Because remember say Nico Fire out there talk about man show for cancel, you know. And to them, I see Nico Fire say I promote new rules. You know. Nico Fire.
No, but he might put listen me. These type of controversial things and idea, it gives it promotion as well.
Right.
Oh yeah. So at the end of the day, Nico Fire promote the thing. That's just his way of promoting it.
Right.
And then forward road and I promote it the orthodox way, as them would say.
Him say I make the song na drop to him father and come talk about the song. Then pull back the song, but he may say that he gonna drop after New Rules. And this and that.
Nico, man, but Nico
Fire na hear no song, man. Nico Fire just a chat some.
Nico Fire
get a next song in the box from Climax. And Massacre be man and he want Massacre for do a collab with her and different. You bag a thing he must say.
Yeah, man.
But me think that this interview, Eric, is one of the the first let's say formal sit down type of interview where we can say it gonna last a little bit. Not true. No, but the little cameo there where we see the other day, you know, really gears not out of them then, brother.
But at the end of the day, that is the reason why I say I think him did basically just send a message in that interview there. You know, because it was mainly focused on, you know, me I go more in my style and, you know, this whole style argument or whatever. And me say that to me was like a response to the likes of Vybz Kartel. To the likes of Vybz Kartel upon the interview, I say, oh, him bite me style and whatever and right. You know, so I kind of get that. And me that like I said, probably it was just a clipping, but over time I realized, you know, that was it. So that is more like, yeah, me see Popcorn do something similar to that already for Shani B thing there where him go just say something about Kartel and Not Nice and whatever. When him and Not Nice it fall out and for about 3 minutes into the and talk and then him just get up and walk out. You know?
Right.
Yeah, so if at least this would have be like an official interview. So my question is exactly what it is about.
What do you think said the last one half an hour?
Well, the Cliff Hughes, a man where he normally asks the hard questions, you know.
Right.
So Cliff Hughes reason. So he gets to go on now. Yeah. Me want hear Cliff Hughes inquire, ask him if him and MAVADO good. Yeah, me want hear Cliff Hughes ask him that.
You think you're gonna hear that?
Well, as me say, me never
think
say.
You think if you ask him about Kartel?
No. No, man. No.
Why? That would be one of the more obvious questions.
No, but no, Kartel. Remember Kartel, you know, giving him flowers and then sitting there, man. Kartel not pre that, brother. No vibe not there at all. Nothing there with him, man, Kartel.
If you would not ask him none of them things, man, ask him about career and new rules and that him gonna go promote.
Right.
No, not the controversial, him not gonna ask him.
Right. But anyways, big up on yourself and you don't know all the thing going on.
Yeah, man, bless yourself, you know. You want to bless yourself, you know.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, man. We see how it goes still and we. Yeah. Yeah, man, big up. People big up on yourself now. Boo, big up yourself. Give thanks to all it out. You see, Bojo and Kartel interviews are well done, informative, deep, and appealing. You know, I'm afraid, really things I'm afraid of Kartel. Also, I think fly high, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, I think if Cliff Hughes now ask him them question there, a joke thing, man. It all look like a programming him under. I mean, I think, as I say, my observation of Alkaline and that whole Kartel argument there. I don't think I asking him about Kartel problem. I think how you ask him. Because if you ask, I mean, I understand if you ask me a question, you ask me a question straight. But if you ask me with agenda, like say you want me if you program if you say something, then that is a different thing, brother. Yeah, me no no reasoning with you, because me that's say, yeah, you're sheep out. But if you just ask me naturally, say, yo, as a musician, how the things stay. What go on, yeah, so? Yeah, you just answer me accordingly. But if if you ask me, I say, yo, so you know, have no special respect for this man or whatever. No, we can't work with that, brother. Because myself, Joseph Samuels. I don't know how the thing go. Gabriel drop asleep. Gabriel drop asleep on the live, people. But Gabriel play be music in the background for night. Big up Fly Eye, you know. Joseph Samuel, I don't know a thing go. Yeah, man, big up all the people, really sting. Siobhan White. Boy, guys, I'm on the outer boots war, you know. Boy, no easy, you know. Yeah, man, but people may not even know say me are there so long. Probably have to go sleep out the morning to rot it. I can't do no blog. Jaja God. Anyways, they don't know a thing go. I say, oh, all right. Big up yourself, Boo Boo. Big up Joseph. Big up all the people when they are watch on the playback as well. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Okay.